Okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. Let's get this started. Just doing all my startup stuff. And we got one more thing. And then we can go.
Jason 2571
Hey, Jason.
Says sup.
How's it going,
Daz
buddy?
Says morning.
Good morning, Daz.
Anime Wings
Jason.
Says hello.
Anime Wings. Good to see you guys here. These days, for some reason, it doesn't save my story automatically. What's it? It's Instagram being stingy again. Used to be like that, and then now it's like that again.
Says Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. There it is.
Lord Cube says man wakes up as I'm going to bed. What a dutiful father. Taswell 23 says morning Luke. Ozy Dunny says well, I'm officially up too late. I mean, good morning.
When you see on a Monday morning, Japan time at 3 a.m., you see Luke go live.
Ozy Dunny seducing more inanimate objects.
What's going on?
Jar 13 says he.
Sam and Taz and Danny and Star and Chino, good to see you guys. And everyone else, I hopefully said good morning to. Let's get started. We have to get moving, actually. Get some music going.
Lord Cube says I gave myself food poisoning.
What happened?
Lord Cube says I hate life.
How'd you give yourself food poisoning, man?
Ozy Danny says at Lord Cube nah. I was playing Luma Island and then watching Simi and Paladin play dress ups. Starry Najar 13 says oof, I hope you're okay at Lord Cube. Sky Smasher _ says hey everyone, happy Sunday. Lord Cube says pizza plus Chuhai. Starry Najar 13 says that Lord Cube bananas, rice, applesauce and dry toast. Taswell 23 says a nice Sunday evening chilling with Nomad in the chatter.
Sweet!
Mr. Skitties 216 says at Lord Cube, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
Colico 2 says according to the monk, food poisoning isn't real. Starry Najar 13 says he at Taswell 23.
He didn't say it's not real. He said it's not a disease.
Digilex 9 says
Or at least that's what he said on my stream.
I look forward to another amazing week with you all and the many boober figures that Luke will acquire this week.
I don't know what he said on his own stream.
13 says he at Digilex 9. Lord Cube says at El Chinolico 2 man thinks tuna on pizza is okay. He doesn't get any valid food opinions. Ozy Dunny says Sam, the inanimate objects is usually Tuesday and Wednesday nights. But maybe not this Tuesday.
Inanimate objects. I guess I missed that whole conversation. Oh, the camera's a little off. I gotta figure out how to fix that somehow.
Regal Swan says what's wrong with tuna mayo pizza?
I don't think it's that bad. That should look a little better. Hopefully. There we go. This lens is...
Najar 13 says at El Chinolico 2 Bahaha.
It gets
Lord
like...
Cube says anyways have a wonderful sunrise and coffee stream Bossman.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Get some rest.
Miss Skitties 216 says Luke it's good to see you. Get to enjoy your stream before the wife comes home to celebrate our anniversary.
Oh, awesome. Happy anniversary.
Mr. says the inanimate objects is a game. Date everything. You're dating the household objects.
Oh, that thing.
Like the dolls, the cutlery,
Yeah.
the cutlery.
Right.
Dateable. Starry Najar 13 says Luke, I'm going to listen to the Coldplay concert TMR.
Oh, that sounds cool. Listen to the concert. Was it like outside your house? Someone serenading you?
Skitties 216 best way to celebrate an anniversary with Nomadic Virgin.
Yeah, happy anniversary. What year is it for you? We're coming up on our 12th in a few months. Damn, 12. That's so wild.
Starry Najah 13 says no, the stadium is outdoor and you can hear everything from that venue nearby. El Chinolico 2 says Star is using her ninja training to sneak in. Lord Cube says pay for his flight and he'll come entertain you in person. Starry Najah 13 says I found places to park and will enjoy fare free.
It's happened before. That's pretty cool. They do that, I don't know if they do that anymore with the economy, what it is and all that, but they used to do performances like right by the beach in San Diego. I know, like, we went as a family to watch something.
Code 2 says free 1990.
Yeah, it was, I don't think they were like major bands or things. I think sometimes they were decent, but
Cube
yeah.
says hydration redeem. Feel free to bench it until you need it.
That's fine.
Starry Najah
I need it all day.
says that sounds a dream or MG.
Yeah, there's like a park kind of area right by the ocean in North County in San Diego, and bands would just play. Or there was one time I remember, it was a long time ago. They did like a movie, like on the projection screen, and you could just go sit in the park by the ocean and like watch a movie. I don't remember what movie it was, but yeah, they used to do really cool stuff like that. I also felt like our neighborhood had interesting things, like there was a chili cook-off every year, and for Halloween, like a lot of the families would open their garage or whatever in the neighborhood.
By the ocean. Talk for me, baby.
Yeah, it was. They'd have
Starry Najah 13 says at North Cube long.
like, so as a kid, like I wasn't a kid when we moved there, but
13 says oh that's so cool.
But like they'd open their garage and they'd have candy and snacks for kids and like wine and beer for adults. So like by the time we moved to that neighborhood, I was already like in high school, so I wasn't trick-or-treating anymore, but I was too young to be like, having beer and wine with the adults. But once, like a couple years later, when we take my brother around and stuff, it was fun because we like at each one of those pit stops, we're like, cheers and having some drinks, and then, my brother and his friends are all happy, like having snacks.
Don't forget chat. You can use to make sure TTS doesn't read out your message if you want to make Luke go crazy again.
That's all right. That was a funny prank one time. Definitely, the entire chat was muting their conversation, and I thought it was just quiet. It was kind of funny, I guess, for you guys. I thought my chat phone was broken. Then I ended up just like stopping and looking at the chat and seeing all this chat with all exclamation points, like, oh, you guys. One of my mods had pinned, like, let's mess with Nomad by putting this in the beginning, And so, like, yeah, it was like 10 minutes of silence. It happens, I guess. But there's no need for you guys to continue that. It was more stress for me than it was entertaining for you guys. I honestly thought my phone was broken. I'm sure you're doing it again. That's why I probably shouldn't explain these things, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of funny one time, and also maybe like not at 3 a.m. when I've only slept 2 hours. So I really hope you guys don't do that again. But I know you are, so whatever. Hooray. Sam, just go to sleep. If you're gonna be like that. get out of here.
Says, oh no, not again.
Yeah. I knew it. Thank you for being someone to tell me. You're a real one, buddy. I'm just gonna pull over and ban who's ever doing it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll find a place to pull over. I also need to make sure I'm going the right way. No, I don't want to take the expressway. That was the whole point. So Google has 3 times put me on, there we go. Google has 3 times put me on a track to go on the highway, but I'm trying to avoid that. We might,
forever says long.
we might have to, actually. Crap. I'll have to look at the timing. Hold on, I will have to pull over, actually. Okay.
Anna Newings Forever says my experience with Google Maps is it always prefers to stick you on the highway when driving.
Yeah, but that's going to cost 600 yen and it only saves me 3 minutes. So I don't want to waste that money. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. So now, there we go. We're on the right track. There we go. The camera angle is not like ideal either, but it's kind of a pain to fix it now. Especially since it'll be, the next time we drive, it'll be light again, so it's fine. Yeah, Google does that, but it's like in Japan, since the highways are tolled, like sometimes I'm just, you know, I take them pretty frequently because they save so much time, and there's a point for me where, you know, time is more valuable than money sometimes, you know? Like if I have the time and I'm just on my own, I'll take the locals.
CST says what have the highways been told?
What's up, Austin? I don't know. What have they been told? Where there's a point where, okay, you know, oh, it's an extra 10 minutes, but it saves me 1,000 yen, 1,500 yen. Yeah, I can do that. And there's a time where it'll save me an hour. And you're like, okay, yeah, that's worth it.
Says the avoid roll road option failed me too.
So I put it in, yeah, avoid toll roads, but yeah, sometimes it's still like your time will turn quicker, and you'll be all excited. Yeah, it's and I'm wearing jeans too.
Magical 8321 says, hey, Luke and chatters.
Hey, Michael, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it was really terrible. Like you'll be going and be like, oh wow, traffic must have died down. It's 30 minutes faster suddenly. But I've learned by now to be like, wait a minute, let me check that again. Oh, it's 30 minutes faster because it threw me on the tolled highway. That's gonna cost me like 20, 30 bucks. Like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, since the time difference isn't much on this route, I figured we would just take the regular way. We'll get there at the perfect time, actually. I mean, unless I get stuck behind these trucks. But like if I'm going to, for example, I'm going to Kyushu and I'm going to Hokkaido at some point, right? Both these trips, I'm going to use the highway because it's just, there's no, I mean, it would take so long. I could try it sometime, but it would take so long on the local roads. I can't imagine it, actually. That would be like in California, going from Southern California to Northern California using just regular streets. It would take, God, it would take forever, especially going through LA. Oh my God. I can't imagine it. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like maybe half of this route is under this highway. but then yeah, so like I would have, if I had taken the highway, I would have gotten off after, I don't know, like 5 minutes anyways. So yeah, in Japan when you're driving around, if you're traveling here, it's probably worth just using the highway. It is, and I was gonna go see some Tanabata stuff, but I was looking into it. The Kawaguchi one was just like one street, and it was
Sunrise
mainly
Stream
for like
Podges.
kids.
Malevolent God just resubbed.
Sunrise Stream Podges.
Why did TTS mess that up?
Says only takes you 5 minutes to get off.
Phil, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for the big support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We got the sunrise stream. Thanks you.
Akuma 1004 says
Hey,
hi.
hey. What's up, Akuma? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you all here. We're heading over to,
Malevolent God says hey chat. Regal Swan says Tig T3.
yeah, I really, really appreciate that, Phil. We actually hit the goal again last
Regal
month.
Swan says asterisk.
So I think like if we somehow continue to do that, it just keeps going, right? Like I'll have to double check how that works, but I think it does, which is amazing, especially in light of some recent news I got. Where I'm like, this year has been very difficult year for.
Says like always channeling and lurking.
Yeah, awesome. It's this year has been like the year of crazy expenses, like house expenses, car expenses, dog expenses. It's like I'm trying to just not be stressed about it.
X9 says we love you no matter what.
Oh, appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. How you doing, Alex? Hope things are well. Yeah, I just try it because when I get stressed about that, it comes out into like everything, and it ends up
The Violet Vixen
being
says good morning.
really tough for me. Hey, what's up, Violet Vixen? How you doing? So I'm just trying to be very positive. Been on that kick lately of like
Boston 300.
Try not to stress.
He says, so when are you babysitting your brand new godchild?
I would actually be down. I would totally be down. Yeah, I saw pictures, or saw a picture, and that's so awesome. Very happy for him.
X9 says I'm doing alright today. Has been a cool day with some rain, so I'm not a puddle.
I've had so many friends here have kids, and I hope this doesn't happen with, it probably won't for Pete, but like,
Sin_Nocturne says hi nomad and chat.
I've had friends have kids and then end up going back to their hometown because they don't have a lot of support with family here. Like the family's hometown is quite far, so they're not able to help so much.
1004 says, by the way, the prices for kidneys went down since people are not drinking anymore. Just want to mention it if you need to sell one.
Yeah, I guess it's not worth as much, right? This 43-year-old kidney here. Whoa! Guy just almost kissed my mirror. Did you guys see that? I guess they're used to doing that. It doesn't happen so often, but sometimes there's these people on motorcycles who just, maybe it's Matt. Should go say hey. I don't think he'd be.
Rick says it's the liver that matters.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true.
The Violet Vixen says too close for me. Pigilex9 says that's no way to treat Matt. Ozzy Dennis says say if Pete is going for the citizenship, then that won't happen there.
Yeah, it seems like he'll probably stick around, but I've had it happen. It's like in some cases people want to go back home so that they could raise them. Well, right now I think, you know, there was a time when going back to the U.S. to raise kids would have made sense. A lot of it coming down to the educational system here being very like competitive and also very hardcore. Like I used to be a kindergarten principal, right? We would prep the kids to get to test.
2 says too close to mirror starring Vin Diesel and The Rock.
We were training the kids to test into elementary school. Like in kindergarten, at 5 and 6 years old, these kids are already like stressed about doing interviews and tests to get into a good elementary school. Like when you see that kind of stuff, it's easy to feel I'd rather my kids, rather than focus on solely academics, I'd rather they grow up with more creativity.
Now a 5-day school week instead of a 6-day school week.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Vixen says it Eljanolico too. Gregor Swan says maybe international school is more lenient.
It's just there's a high focus on academics in Japan, which puts a lot of stress on students.
Says it would be less of that international school, though, right?
Yeah.
As a YouTuber said once he went to that. Let's ask Shogo.
Yeah, so I was a principal of an international school, and our thing was about creativity and individuality over like the sort of group and social norms and high academics. So our students that would continue.
Says we're doing hard off today.
Yeah, but they don't open till 10, so obviously like we won't be hitting them soon, but we will hit them once they open. So yeah, we will. There's 2 or 3 in Kashiwa that I need to hit, so I'll be doing that. Yeah, like our students that would go on to continue education in the international school setting were actually much better off in terms of going from like that type of kindergarten to that type of elementary and so on. But the ones that were going to regular elementary had some, they had to work a little harder. But I had some kids where they had every day had something, violin after school, ballet, this, that, cram school, and they're still like 5, 6 years old. It's crazy to think that. I'm supposed to turn somewhere. No, I don't want to take the highway. Please stop that. Okay. So we need to, okay.
Viceroy says how many hours till sunrise. Farais Shogun says, hey, good morning, Luke.
Here?
Chat.
Does they want me to go here? How many hours till sunrise? Less than 1. What's up, Viceroy? How you doing? And Rice Shogun, good to see you. Yeah, it's, it'll start getting light in like 20 minutes or so.
God says awake at such an ungodly hour.
I know, right? I'm pretty insane, but here I am.
Spare Falcon 6 says top of the morning to you, Nomad.
Hey, Spare Falcon, how you doing? 2 hours-ish? That was all right. It's hard for me to sleep before sunrise and coffee streams because I generally can't. Like sometimes I can get to bed early, but typically like I was cleaning up the kitchen and like the studio and getting everything set up. At least I prep well for them now. So like I had coffee, tea, and water ready. I had snacks ready. I loaded my bicycle up yesterday, like around 5. Pump the tires a bit, make sure everything's good so we can bike around the lake. Like I pretty much just have to do a lot to set it up. And
Viceroy says I cast end stream at a reasonable time. Taswell23 says according to Google, Tokyo sunrise is 4:31 a.m.
That's right. Oh, and I forgot my watch. Wait, where is my watch? I didn't see it on the desk. Uh-oh. Well, I used it when I came home from Asakusa, so I haven't taken it out since. Yeah, I have to go into Tokyo tomorrow for some business. So I wanted to be done with the stream early enough, and I thought that's the only reason I'm doing sunrise today instead of Friday.
Vigilex9 says we really do need to get you a bike rack for the back of the car.
I mean, it would make things a little easier for sure, but it's kind of too wide for my car, so it'd have to probably have to be a roof rack. And then I don't know if that ends up being more trouble than it's worth. I don't mind putting the bike in the back. What takes the time is like taking off the bike cover, like checking the bike, the chain, like pumping it up, and then putting it in the back and taking it out isn't really that much effort. It's fine. So it's not like I don't mind that at all. It's just the effort.
A healthy Luke is a happy Luke.
Yeah. So I figured if I start early and finish early today, I can make sure tomorrow's really important. I have a specific task I have to do, and I don't want to screw it up. So I thought if I'm doing the stream until late or something, and I might be like tired, this way I'll get to bed early because I'll be on sunrise streams. If I take either a short nap or no nap at all, then I go to bed at a reasonable time. It's actually pretty good for me. Not the day of. Like biking off of 2 hours sleep kind of sucks, but and in this heat. Some of you guys saw I posted on Discord, but it's gonna be like record heat in the middle of the month, like for the first time in whatever, a decade or decades. Yeah, even June had some of the highest temperatures Japan ever gets. It's not good. I actually have seen people passed out, and ambulances on hot days, and usually you don't see that until August. So it means that this year's going to be a rough one for a lot of people.
Viceroy says, I feel that. Sleep is definitely good after no sleep.
Yeah, so I think I'll get some good rest tonight. And then tomorrow's stream will be dependent on...
Feed says Instagram told me there is a sunrise stream.
Oh, it's good to know that works, yeah.
Starry Najaf 13 says he is Viceroy.
How you doing?
Shogun says, damn, that's
7
harsh.
feet. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I've almost had it. I actually,
hot, hot, hot.
I suspect that my accident was kind of related to it. I think my accident that I had last year was kind of, I went through a few times where I almost got heat stroke, and I was just like I remember being not hungry and just kind of like dehydrated, and then that was like, I started eating, but it was a little bit late. Yeah, and then I think that was part, because like almost every week I was getting close to heat stroke, because I just, I had just changed.
Says, or is this something else?
No. I mean, that's this, yeah.
Could definitely play a factor.
I mean, there was a lot going on. I'd also changed my diet a lot and stuff.
I love you, Luke, but no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. No, I know.
Starry Najaf 13 says lol.
Where's this taking us? Oh, through Nagareyama. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I really wanted to do an overnight trip. I've been wanting to do one. I want to sleep in the car and get out of town. It'd be fun, but unfortunately, like...
I am 7 feet says wasn't it only 3 weeks of rain and not 6 like normal?
Well, the problem is every week says rain, and then it doesn't rain. So, again, like, I've been checking for Atami every week for like 2 months, and it always says rain all week, but then it's hit or miss. Like, sometimes it's rain, sometimes not. So I'm just gonna end up going. But this week, I need to have a Tuesday or Thursday open to do an overnight trip. This week, both Tuesday and Thursday are fully packed, so I don't have a chance to get out. I'm doing like a project tomorrow, and then Thursday, Shoko has the day off, and we're gonna be like pretty much working on the house and a bunch of other stuff. I'm trying to get my house set up so I can have people over. Like I miss doing that. So we have to kind of get rid of a bunch of stuff that we put aside after doing the year-end cleaning and all that. So it's just been like sitting in our Japanese room waiting to be taken out, and just like finish up a few minor projects and chores and errands and stuff. But yeah, so and then I have like a event on Sunday too. So basically this week is
says the visitors.
Yeah. It's always nice to do that.
Says I'll expect my invite for a party in the mail.
You're gonna fly out here for that? Nice. I think Saturday is the only day I sort of get a little time off, and even then I need to do because Sunday's busy, I have to do my weekly schedule and YouTube and a bunch of other stuff. So I don't have a break this week.
Viceroy says getting it ready for me for 7 months from now.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, ultimately I'd like to have some of you guys come over, and generally it's tough because, I'm not pinning this on Shoko, but it is kind of an Asian thing too, but
Taswell23 says, have you ever done Hokkaido in summer?
I've never been to Hokkaido, so we're definitely doing that this year.
El Chinolico 2 says, what's the point redeem for that? Lol.
But Shoko, if she knows we're having guests, she gets pretty hardcore about wanting to make sure the place is super clean. And our place is in a...
Violet Vixen says a friend
like-
had folks over for the 4th and it had been so long that he was like, how the heck do I host people again?
It's been a while, yeah. I've had people over, but I haven't had a proper party, like, at my house since before COVID. Like, that's the last time I had, you know, like 12 people over or something, or 15 people over to my house. Since then, it's just been small.
13 says, I'm scared to put this out there in case it won't happen, but I'm thinking more seriously considering a Japan trip in November possibly.
Like, November is the time everyone loves to come out. It's a good time. I think that's the... Weather's good, the prices, for some reason, I don't know why November is really good. Everyone says it seems to be like a good time.
Hedo Fastard says, wait, never been to Hokkaido. I'd have guessed you had all of the big islands covered.
I've been to 46 out of 47 prefectures. Hokkaido just never happened for various reasons. I think the biggest one is I want to drive there.
Denny says, I think that's just a most adults thing, isn't it? Like, I'm replacing the oil diffuser so the house smells nice just for the dudes delivering mum's new dining chairs.
Yeah, so if we have like a
My
contractor...
birthday month is always good for Japan. Starry Najjar 13 says it's a health-related thing for me too, TBH. It avoids the spikes.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should do it then.
Regal Swan says fall through winter weekdays seems to be the cheapest flights.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hedo Fastard says drive there. I hear ferry stream.
Yeah. So the idea is there's a beach about an hour from my house, hour and some change, that has a ferry that goes to Hokkaido. So but it's kind of pricey. So like one of the directions I could take that, and then one of the directions I could drive either to or from Aomori and take the shorter ferry across. And in either case, I'd like to, you know, stream whatever I could. I did stream a ferry unsuccessfully from Oita to Ehime.
Starry Najjar
It's a little
13
challenging.
says winter and summer are high risk for me, but also so much planning involved in so little time long. Viceroy says Hokkaido summer sounds amazing, TBH.
Yeah, so I'll be there in summer. Just I don't know exactly when. Like I said, these, so then, you know, like, Honda, we took a car in recently and they said, okay, your tires have about 10,000 kilometers max left on them. And so I said, well, I'm going to Kyushu and I'm going to Hokkaido. And they said, that's probably gonna do it. And I'd wanted to do 2 other big trips, but financially with everything that's happened, it's kind of tough. And then, yeah, if I burn my tires out, that's another, you know, 90,000 yen I'll have to drop. And if I can make it till winter, then we can switch to our winter tires, which are newer, and at least put off that expense for a little bit. This year's just been really tough. So I have so many things I want to do, but it's like, I can't do them all. I just can't afford to do them all. So, and it's because of everything that's happened this year. It's been really tough. So, yeah, like ideally I'd like to be off in another town like every other week.
I am 7 feet says tires and 90k.
If we get there, okay, so 90k is like if we replaced exactly what we have. And I don't think it's just tires. I think it's like a full replacement. I can't remember exactly. They have different grades too, so we can get like a different one.
I got to get winter tires too.
For 70,000, I think we can get cheaper ones, but they aren't the same. So we'll probably go with that as long as they're
says we
good.
Need to get you a tire or Honda sponsorship XD.
What I really need is just a sponsorship in general, because I need some way that I can afford to do these trips. Like Hokkaido and Kyushu are gonna be very expensive, but they'll be good trips and great content. I can film as well. It'll be good.
Travel sponsorship.
But I'm pretty much I'm just gonna try to figure out the cheapest way to travel. And like Hokkaido, I'll be sleeping in my car as much as possible. That's a good reason to have my car too. Sleeping in my car is free. All the places I sleep are free, so it doesn't. It saves me a lot of money. If you cut, like for a week or 2 week trip, if you cut out hotels, when we go to Kyushu with the dogs, we'll be staying in the car every day. So it ends up being like hotels that are dog friendly, or Airbnbs that are dog friendly are quite expensive in Japan. So like, we always just sleep in the car, and it saves a ton of money.
Pigilex9 says reach out to Red Bull, they seem to sponsors any and everything.
Yeah.
Asgard says in summer you should be able to do that in Hokkaido. In winter probably not so much.
Yeah, that would be really tough. I have slept in the car when it's snowing and stuff. And it's fine, like I wore like 3 jackets. So I wore like a hoodie, a sweatshirt, a hoodie, and like a down jacket, and I slept with a big old comforter. Like, it sucks when you have to get out of the car to go use the restroom or something, but it was, I could, Hokkaido might be a different story, but because I think it's much colder, but yeah.
Volcanic ash is not snow.
Yeah. No, I actually have slept in this when it was snowing outside. I was in like the mountains of Shikoku. I wasn't in Hokkaido, so it's a very different story, I think.
OC Danny says, I mean, in your own car, you don't have to worry about stuff like bed bugs at least.
You would hope, right? If I have bed bugs, like, how did that happen?
Asgard says, yeah, sounds about right. You'd have to winterproof the car. Bet you could make a real cozy one.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, honestly, heat is a lot harder to deal with than cold.
Pigilex9 says, or mysterious stains.
Because I can layer up, you know, and then it's not too bad. But in summer, there's not really, like in the hottest point of summer, there's not much I can do to stay cool. Put a fan on, you know, crack a window. You know, we usually just try to...
Danny says, or what weird things previous guests might have put into the kettle. Mom cleans hotel rooms. Worry about that one.
I've never touched the kettle. I have my own that I bring if I really want hot water. We have our own little portable hot water heater.
Angelico 2 says that Pigilex9 adding to them is the best part of staying in a hotel. Also, I've heard.
Maybe. This is, look, I love this part about the sunrise streams.
Says, you can add more layers. There is only so much you can strip off when it's hot.
Yeah, so in summer, if I sleep in the car, what I have to do is I have to run the AC for like an hour.
He says I don't touch their kettle anymore either.
Nah,
not after one of Mum's stories.
I've heard plenty of stories, and I just don't want to. I don't know how often they clean them or if they ever do. I mean, I used to back when I was really young and naive. Oh, shit's gotta be clean. But now I'm like, nah, hell no. Yeah, yeah, pretty much run AC for an hour or two, like an hour, and then have several fans just constantly going, and I'll still probably end up overheated.
OC Danny says Mum's cleans them. That's how she discovered the horror.
Oh God, yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, this is fine, but one thing that kind of surprised me is there's...
Stargabe says, hi Luke and chat.
Hey Stargabe, how you doing, buddy? There's gas stations in Japan that aren't 24 hours. You'd be in the countryside, there's... where was I? We were in Noto, I think, at the very tip of Noto. And every gas station we were passing was closed for the night. And we're like, we need gas. Like, what are we going to do? Luckily, we finally found one in sort of a city area in between all the like countryside. And we were able to fill up. But man, it was kind of concerning at that point. Like, I'm not sure we can make it to like our next checkpoint. It's like a video game, next checkpoint.
Lucy Denny says, oh no. Stargabe says otherwise we would have had to spend the night in that town.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the purpose, but I guess they just don't, you know, you get out of the cities, they can't always staff those places. Like, they don't get enough business to have it staffed 24/7, so I understand it. Didn't make me angry or anything, but it just sucks. Like, you know, most likely anyone who lives in that area wouldn't be driving around at, you know, 3 a.m. But we were.
Must they have a staff?
I think it's getting better, but, you know, I think still a lot of people will use cash, or if they have an issue, they need to contact someone. I don't know. Some of them probably can run. There's got some local person who's got a phone by their bed, and you can wake them up if you really need. But otherwise, it's automated. There's a rest area in the mountains that I went to that was pretty much not a single person. It was all vending machines, including a food vending machine that would heat the food. I was so hungry, and we'd been driving for hours, so I got like a hot dog and some French fries and fried chicken it pretty much just microwaves frozen food in the vending machine. But at least it's hot food and I can eat. It's all junk too, and it's not that great. It's all soggy fries and stuff. But hey, at a time when I just needed food. Oh damn, dude. Okay, that was a lot more narrow than I expected. I can break my damn light.
The rice shogun says better than nothing.
Yeah, no, it was a lifesaver at the time. Because I'd been driving for like 6 hours or something, and I was just really hungry. So I'm like, I'll have one of everything, please, Mr. Machine. It definitely beats just having, chips or something, not like a snack or something cold. It was nice to have hot food at like 2 a.m. when I was just really hungry. I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. I don't want to screw around with. I don't know who's driving and why driving at 3:50 a.m. They're probably think I'm the crazy one with all the lights in my car, but I'm like, I get a little bit wary seeing people drive at this time. Like, you're sober, right? That's not as bad here. I heard in the countryside, drunk driving is a real problem. They just don't have any other way to get place to place, so people just don't care. I don't know if that happens as much around here. I don't even know where around here is. I'm assuming we're in Chiba at this point. Yeah, we're getting close to the place, so it must be. Timing should be good, actually. We'll pull up at the there's a parking, and then not far from like an observation area.
Usually tell drunk drivers they drive a very slow to account for the booze. Edo Kazgard says I think that's a countryside problem all over the world.
Probably, yeah. Like, I like living in the city because, for a lot of reasons, but the convenience of having trains. Like, I met up with, you guys were there, some of you were there Friday. I met up with a bunch of American friends and some honorary Americans. And we celebrated the 4th with drinks, food, and we lit some fireworks in a park and stuff. It was fun. But, yeah, getting home wasn't bad at all. Like, central Tokyo can be a pain, but it was like 45 minutes to get home. And my last train was still close to midnight, so it's convenient.
Worse when the drunk driver is driving a slow-ass tractor.
A tractor? There's drunk driving, I guess there's anything, but there's drunk driving tractor drivers? That sounds insane. What?
Stargabe says illegal fireworks you got from an Indian reservation.
No, the fireworks are totally legal here. That's one thing that was fun for me. We're just we didn't get any like hardcore ones because we're in central Tokyo, right? We were just lighting sparklers and little stuff. Deso actually made a really cool video of it. Once he's finished, I will share it on Discord for you guys, and of course credit him. He took some great photos too. That was a really fun night.
Drunk tractor drivers are the worst.
But the nice part was I was in central Tokyo with a bunch of friends, and I could get home easily, and I appreciate that. So even though I live in Saitama,
X9 says I grew up in a rural village where some of the people would drive their tractor to the pub race the CBA to get the car.
Wow. Well, it's kind of nice that you have Uber and all this stuff now. Like when I was younger, like in college or like right after college, before coming to Japan, it was pretty much we just did designated drivers. We just took turns, which is fine, you know. I never minded being the designated driver. I usually didn't end up being, though. There was always somebody who was for a reason, like they had to do something the next morning or they had to go somewhere after, so they're like, oh, I'll just drive. So there was always someone in the friend group, usually, but then, you know, occasionally I'd take over. Hey, how you doing? And yeah, I never minded it at all. It was kind of our tradition. It's probably normal for people, but like whoever was the designated driver would just get hooked up with food and, you know, regular drinks.
Danny says, yeah, when I was young, it was a 40-minute walk home from the clubs. Cause there's cabs, but good luck nabbing one. Helchanoloko says, I was just talking to someone about stashing a 20 in your wallet for cab fare. Finding that money later was always fun. Vigilex9 says, oh, next time you're out, ask your friend to get you a virgin screwdriver.
What, that's just orange juice, right? That's, I never thought about that. No, it's,
9 says, yeah.
San Diego is really close to Mexico, so
says, why not someone's mom is a chaperone and designated driver? Fungus USMC says it was easy in the Marines. Hey new guy, are you underage enough to DD?
oh yeah, you can do that. Well, they got to sit outside the club though. What's up, Fungus? No, after every night clubbing, we'd always go to like a 24-hour Mexican food place. So whoever was the driver, we could just get hooked up with tons of food. And also like anything, like if there was a cover charge for the club, like we pay it for the driver and stuff. So, you know, being the designated driver meant you got to save money that night, and but you had to kind of babysit your drunk friends. But it was fun though, you know, like, you know, like being the sober one around a bunch of drunk people can be annoying as you get older, but when you're young, it's kind of funny. You're like, so this is what I'm like, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Like there's one time I got kicked out of a club.
Stargabay says, remember the restaurants that would serve cherry 7-Up with a cherry in it?
Yeah, well, it's like Shirley Temple, right? Yeah. They put the cherry juice in there too. That's good. Yeah, I got kicked out of the club, but my friend said... My friend said that I wasn't really being crazy or anything. So, I don't remember. But when I got home, I found a salt shaker in my pocket. Like thinking back, I was like, oh yeah, I was so angry they were kicking me out. I was like, take this. And I grabbed like a salt shaker. And then I was going to put it back, and I forgot about it. I was just going to move it from one place to another. I was going to take it off one table and like put it on the counter and be like, take that. Yeah, a lot of funny memories. Wait, did you ever used to go, Fungus, when you were in San Diego, did you ever go to PB and hang out? That was a pretty common weekend area for us. Like there was different phases. PB was like early college. And then as time went on, we'd go downtown to like the nicer clubs.
I am 7 feet
dress up.
Salt shaker. What a bad guy. Fungus USMC says PB was like our second home.
Yeah, man. I like PB. I don't know if it's the same anymore. This Mega Don Quixote is lit up. Oh, but it's got closed shutters. I was gonna say it'd be kind of neat.
Says I always hate being the sober one and having to be the minder of my friends. It's something I had to do when drunk anyway, so being sober just made it more annoying long.
Yeah, but...
Chanolico 2 says, and if you stole a Duracell, it'd be assault and battery. Malevolent Dog says, kick me out of the club, will you? I have your salt shaker now. Enjoy your less than stellar tequila shots now, you fools.
There were just a lot of random moments like that.
But I got kicked out of a club because they mistook me for someone that was puking the guts out in the bathroom.
Oh.
I was pissed. I was there for 10 minutes and spent 60.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've had to leave because a friend was doing that and they wanted them out, so I had to like take care of them. But I've never been kicked out for that was only one time I ever got booted. And when I asked my friends, I was like, what did I do to get kicked? I remember getting kicked out, but I don't remember why. And they were like, Actually, you didn't do anything. You literally, someone bumped into you and you bumped into someone else and they thought you were smashed.
SMC says there was this one bar we always went to on Garnet Avenue. They changed names since. It's called Mavericks now. But I can't remember the old name.
Yeah, I don't know. If you could remember the old name, I wonder if I'd been there. Probably. We'd go there. A lot of my friends took Fridays off classes. We'd try to arrange our schedules so we'd have Fridays off so we could do trips, like weekend trips all the time.
Saturday says I argued with them, and they marked my hand with a marker, and they threatened to call the cops.
Man, that sucks. That really sucks. You're like, I'm clearly sober. I didn't throw a pull over your bed. Yeah. Yeah, that really had. I haven't had that happen. I told you guys, I mean, the driver's license story.
Saturday says it was Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. Never go to that club.
Yeah, see, I went to Caesar's Palace for their buffets, and that's it. It was back in the day, like their $25 buffet had steak and lobster and stuff, and it was so good. We go in there as hungry college kids, and we'd just be like eating a ton of. And $25 is a lot for a buffet, but it was like, you know, you're getting top tier food. So we would just be like, yeah, they're slicing up the steak for you, like how thick of a slice you want. Like, yeah, give me like thin, medium, thick. Yeah, just like load the plate up here. They probably saw us. They're like, oh, a bunch of hungry 20-year-old kids. Like, oh man, we're gonna lose money again.
Says this was in the 2010s, whereby then everything became expensive in Vegas.
Yeah, no, when
USMC says I used to go to Dirty Birds on Mission Boulevard on Sundays during football season to catch Ravens games.
Dirty Birds.
Always a guaranteed fight when there was a Ravens versus Steelers game.
That's awesome. I mean, not if you're caught up in it, but. Yeah, when was it? I'm talking like early 2000s, so yeah, probably before it got all pricey. It wasn't our, that was like our, okay, we're gonna splurge.
Says BIRBTOWN.
That was like the highest class, so usually we go to a cheaper one.
Says, what were you saying about being pulled over for drinking?
Oh no, it wasn't. It was a driver. When I got my driver's license, I think I've told you guys before, but it was my first time taking the test at 18 years old, and like the driving instructor, not instructor, whatever, the guy giving me the test was like, he's like, you already took a test today. I failed you, and I said no. This is my first test ever, and he's like, nah, I remember you. I failed you earlier. You shouldn't be here. And I was like, I promise you, I've never been in this car. I've never been to this is my first time in the DMV. Like, it's.
Starter Bay says WTF.
Yeah, but he ended up passing me. I don't know if he figured it out and he kind of felt bad. But even the lady at the desk was like, oh, he passed you? He always fails people, especially the first time. You got pretty lucky. And he was criticizing me pretty heavily too, but I guess, maybe because the mistaken identity, I don't know. Maybe he thought I was that guy still, and that I'd gone through a lot of trouble to sneak back in, and he's just like, well, let's just pass him then, you know. I don't know to this day, like, but I got it on the first try, unlike Japan, where it took me 5 years. But yeah, it was.
Bay says I failed parallel parking. I think I got AC.
I've always been pretty good at parallel parking. I mean, probably not in the beginning, but I learned it fairly quickly. Because in San Diego, like, a lot of the parking is street parking. Like if you go to the beach a lot, like I did, so you either learn it or you can't. Like I had a lot of friends where they were like, I can't do this, so okay, you want me to do it for you? You know, I'll do it.
Two says one time I went to my flight gate, but the previous flight was still showing, and the attendants were yelling for my last name.
Thinking about it now, I don't think there's ever really parallel parking in Japan, so I might have lost that skill. I don't think I've ever parallel parked here. It just doesn't work like that. But like,
Alchinolico 2 says they came up to me and asked if I was my last name, and I said yes, and then they started that they were waiting for me. Starina
Really?
13 says I did too, lol.
what, like at the, you got good at it, or you would be the one who asked people to do it for you? Which one?
Stargabay says that it was the wrong flight. At Elchinolico 2. Elchinolico 2 says after some back and forth they were looking for the same last name but different first name. Starina Jar 13 says lost THR ability, lol. Hedo Fazgard says also passed on my first try and now I haven't driven a car in like 10 years, lol.
Oh, yeah. I think in California, it's different now because they have separate IDs to licenses, but like...
Linus Tegreek says, well, I catch a stream from the first hour after a month. Damn, you work for needing money to travel to Japan, haha.
Hey, good to see you, Mr. Greek. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
But I haven't done it in like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, I mean, parking is always in parking lots here. You can't actually buy a car without proving you have a parking space. Like you can't just rely on coin lots and paid parking or like street parking or things. Street parking is practically non-existent here unless it's an actual like metered spot. People will stop their car for a little bit, and there's places where I see people park, but it's not technically like okay. Just nobody cares. It's certain like industrial roads and the side streets, the trucks will park and stuff because it just no one's gonna complain about it. But yeah, I say that and there's someone parked over here, but it's pretty rare. I don't know what's going on with that. But like San Diego and California in general, street parking is fairly normal. At least it was when I used to live there. You go to the beach and there's parking lots, but they fill up quick, so you usually just park somewhere in the neighborhood. That's probably all more regulated now, but... Ooh, it's a foggy, very foggy sunrise today, I guess. Look at this. We're 2 minutes away. So that's good, I guess. I'll just be happy if it's not raining. Because I like to use the bike, but if it rains, actually, I don't know. Did I bring an umbrella?
Angus USMC says needed that Hanko form from the city office before the dealership would even bother letting me test drive anything. Linus
Right.
says, and that should be the correct way around the planet. Outside of my home is a car left for over 4 months. I will report to police this month.
That's wild. Yeah, they do abandon cars here, so it will happen, but it's not legal. Like they're not meant to do that. But you'll see it. It's usually on a property to skirt that rule.
Street parking only in Osaka at night. People are sleeping in the car in front of Lawson.
Oh, yeah. So they'll do that. Like, there'll be signs at the Lawson asking you not to do that, but people, it's not like against the law. They could technically call the cops and be like, oh, this person is staying here, I think.
Says, is there needles and contraband in the car? At Ministry.
Probably just a car broke, like, at some point, not worth fixing anymore. Here, doing the car check, the shock-in is so expensive. Some people just opt to, like, ditch the car somewhere. Like, if fixing it is going to be insanely pricey, then they're not going to... Oh, wait, well, shoot. Ah, crap, okay. It's 4 a.m., and there's no cars on the road except... when I want to turn, 2 cars pull up behind me. There we go. All right. It happened earlier too. I was going to turn. Seriously, the entire road was empty, but right when I wanted to turn, happened to be a car coming right down the way, so I had to wait. Okay, there's theoretically a parking spot here, but I don't know. It said it was open 24/7. It's right on the lake too. So it should be perfect.
Linus Tegreek says at Stargabay no. Is like just Luke said. We can see a part of the machine under the car.
Yeah. It's too expensive to fix, so they just abandon it.
Taswell23 says fingers crossed.
We're gonna find out right now. And it's open, and there's someone parked here with a bicycle. So I'm not the only one doing this. That always makes you feel a little more comfortable. Someone else going for a sunrise bike ride, huh? Okay. Whoo, we did it.
Minister Breed says it's an old Ford Focus from 90s.
Oh, Ford Focus. Nice. Okay. So we need to load up coffee. Obviously, it's coffee and sunrise.
Sunrise and coffee has been fun to listen to while I redecorate my apartment. Looks more like home than 2 years I lived in my last place.
That's what I'm hoping to get like done this week. I have so much to do this week. I'm gonna lose my mind by the end. Please keep me sane, chat. This week is gonna. I just need to survive this week.
What snacks did you bring today?
Lots. I got a crack pancake. This one was made with sweet potato instead of banana. It's quite good.
Says, "Oh, that's great, Chino."
Yeah, love making that kind of progress. Looking forward to doing that myself. I'm wearing jeans so I don't get destroyed by mosquitoes, but I also need that. Oh shoot, where is it? Oh yeah, I got the bug spray. Cause like we're on the lake. It's gonna be insane.
Starga Bay says repellent.
Yeah.
Starga Bay says knife.
I'm learning. I'm wearing jeans and I brought repellent because the last 2 sunrise streams I got eaten alive and I don't want that to happen again. So I'm gonna bring the other bag, which will allow me to have tons of snacks, backups of everything, and etc. So. If we need it, we'll start YouTube once the sun comes up too.
Starry Najat 13 says I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Let's can you guys see all right there? Yeah, let's take the bike out. Man, it's considerably hot for the time. That's not rain, right? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Okay. We got a bike. Goat sneeze. Gia. You're like Gia. I'm taking a video. Do the goat thing again. Hey, look at this one. This is awesome. Are you guys liking the goat cam? Look, it's the same thing I ordered. Hotel X. This is where you shamefully hook up with your previous relationship. Okay. Oh, sorry. Not necessarily shameful. Not for you, buddy. Dude, that guy walking in. Dude, I'm dying. I'm like, this is where you shamefully hook up with your ex. Some dude just walks in right in front of me. He's like, Domo. Maybe if I restart my phone, maybe I should just restart the phone. Whatever is causing this battery drain might go away.
Yeah. Oh. Are they making interesting sound.
Look at a baby. I've never seen a baby before, actually. So cute. And like, I don't want to say anything about it because I feel like I'm being mean. I'm that guy. Problems? No. Can't wait. Wrote those 10-page thesis if you got anime lore wrong. Yep. I just blocked them too old now. I know. There's a point in your life where it's like, yeah. When I first started Twitch, even if someone came on like that, I'd be like, "Well, what do you mean? Like, I'm following the rules here." Well, I'll probably do a stream there. So I don't know. I'm having a lot of connection issues here, so I don't know how long I'll stay. Thank you, Empress. Appreciate that. They're good dogs. Oh, the brown one's kind of a bastard. Look, he's even digging to hell. He's trying to get back to his home country. Yeah. Oh yeah. They really love digging. It's pretty hilarious. They fight over holes and stuff too. Look at, she's like furiously digging. I'm so happy I found your stream. Empress, yeah, me too. Like,
Batman's triumphant victory over the Red Triangle Circus Gang is short-lived as the Penguin,
oh, I thought this was the Penguin.
appears to taunt Batman.
You're not the mayor? You have fins.
Things change. Charlie, get over here.
Strongman was Triangle Strongman.
Yeah, Triangle Strawman. I guess that was it. Yeah.
Meow.
After destroying Shrek's.
What is that Batman voice called?
No, it was. I don't know. The nearby rooftop. I missed half of that. Thanks a lot. On the prowl. Is this gonna be?
Storybook says, "Oh no, that cat voice was lol."
Hey, look, I don't do voices.
Says lol.
白浜の近く。
今度俺の娘も民泊やってるからそこ
ありますなんか。はい。
Oh, him and his daughter do a little homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Like a bed and breakfast kind of thing, or what? Like hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Hey, hug. Oh, this guy right. Definitely ride that again.
It's like that. This one's like.
Oh my god, that's amazing. It's so slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Wow. I like that you. I was wondering why you were pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. That might be the best video of the year. Can I please have that for my year-end recap? Oh hell yeah! So look at that. What is that? That is like a 17-pack.
Intense under bar 7 says they made a statue of fungus.
God, I wish it was here for that. Someone clip that. Exclamation point clip. Someone's got to clip that. Made a statue of fungus.
SJM says all those push-ups are done him well.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought she was gonna go on. That's some seriously forced laughter.
I wish I could have that much joy in my life. Just kidding. You want to try?
Yeah, no, go for it. It's the right time in the music. Space bar. Come with me if you want to live. Your clothes. Give them to me now.
Okay, come on, stand up.
All right, so we're gonna stop there. That's goddamn hilarious.
Inspector Gaijin. Inspector Gaijin. Inspector Gaijin. Go, Gaijin, go. Go, Gaijin, go. Inspector Gaijin.
They quit their job and oh, this is nice. Damn. Oh, Sorry, I'm just like, didn't mean to film someone's butt.
But
I didn't know there was anyone in there. Let's film from the other side. I'm sorry, Anonymous. You got had. I was waiting for that for so long.
Aditya 21 Sobel says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple of months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh, and
A cool place to charge up my batteries.
Taswell 23 says at Stagabaya, I was in kitchen.
I don't know how long I was out. Yeah, I super taped and hot glued the cable, and it still disconnects.
Asteroid says I we back.
So I don't really know.
Says we back.
Yeah, I don't really know what's causing this problem, to be honest.
Das says yay, we back.
How long were we gone? I thought it was just quiet. I thought you guys were just being quiet. I had no idea. Yeah, it's weird. 5 minutes? God, I didn't even know. I was talking and it was just like really quiet. Probably from the time I put the camera on my neck. So I'll just have to watch it all day. It might be doing that stuff again. I don't know if this is this might be a road. I can't tell. Hey guys. 10 plus minutes? Really? Well, I can see the chat this time. Yeah, I wore jeans and yeah, this probably is mosquito heaven. I wore jeans and I used bug spray, so hopefully not as mosquito heaven as... Oh, something just jumped in the water. Okay, we're here. We're all set to watch sunrise. It should be like any minute now above this lake. It's kind of cool. We need the coffee. I'm hoping that being above the water this high is going to keep me from, and everything I did should keep the mosquitoes at bay. Let's see. Someone made that uses sonar to zap 30 mosquitoes per second. Yeah. If 10, it was eclipsed to easy. Still, ugh. It's like 500 bucks. Yeah. So I need the cheapest, most, like, for me, I'm wearing jeans. I sprayed. I'm good, hopefully. Yeah, shoot. I don't know if we'll really catch much of a sunrise with all the haze. You can kind of see a little bit though. I think we'll get some color in a minute. I do have this, like, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna bring it with me on trips going forward for the next couple months. There's this, it's like, it looks like a little lantern thing. My buddy used this because he has a property like up in the woods. And he'll set it out at night, and the next morning he pulls this drawer. It's like a little device that attracts mosquitoes and then zaps them. He pulls out the drawer and it's just full of dead mosquitoes, so it works pretty well. He has like 3 of those on his property. And once he started doing that, he got a lot less issues because he's really in like the woods. So, yeah, it's really nice over here. So I thought, like, so I bought that device like last year or 2 years ago. I haven't used it yet. But it seems pretty efficient, so I can put it up around my car when I'm doing camping streams or just like off in the, Michi no Ekis and stuff. And then hopefully it reduces the mosquitoes that can get into my car. There was one in my house this morning, so I was almost late. I have an electric tennis racket, so I was going like absolutely bananas trying to like, I press the button to activate the zapper and I just start wildly swinging till I kill a mosquito. And then I saw it like on the floor, so I swung and I like got him, you know. I've killed so many mosquitoes with that thing. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, the bug zapper lantern. It's, I think it's LED or whatever to attract them, and then it just like electrocutes them. So it's pretty light on battery usage, but it does a trick. But I feel like something bit me on my hand, on my finger, so who knows. Kampai friends, I got coffee here. I made it last night just for today. There's also a lot of dragonflies around, which is a good sign. I think they eat mosquitoes, right? I've seen like 6 or 7 dragonflies, and then yeah, there's another one, and then there's like birds and stuff. So that kind of stuff. Like there's probably bats out here at night too. Hey Dale, what's going on? Yeah, it's like a UV or backlight LED. Yeah. Horseflies bite? I heard it's pretty bad. Yeah. 13-hour cold brew. Damn, dude, fancy. This is just like drip coffee, like from a pack. We got my bike here. And I'm excited. This lake, I think, is a 20-kilometer bike ride, which I don't know how long that would take me. On a flat land, if I don't get too distracted, we can bust that in like 2 hours, right? Then I want to go into the city and do some like walking and exploring. And then we've got a few hard offs to hit before going back. So there's a lot of stuff to do today. Stayed up too late when I see sunrise streams, right? Always. Mosquitoes suck. They think I'm super tasty. Yeah, me too. Been here for a while now. Did I just miss you earlier in chat? Sorry. Yeah, that happens. There's some big fish that jumped out. Guys just got music playing. Did you hear that? Scared the crap out of me. Like, oh, da, da, da. But it's so quiet here, like I can hear it really well. It's officially sunrise. It is, yeah. So we can start this YouTube stream and then get cracking on biking and stuff. Let me put on like light music in the background. Oh my God, guys, do you remember the performance from yesterday? Friday? I got 10 copyright strikes, and YouTube is such a bitch. Sorry to say this, but like, you would think I could just select them all and say erase song or cut whatever. No, you have to do them one at a time, and then it re-encodes the entire 6-hour live stream. So it took me 2.5 days to get rid of all the copyright songs so that I could republish the VOD. The sun theoretically should be over there, but it's like all clouds and very misty and foggy, so we're not seeing anything. This might be, aside from our rainrise streams, this might be like the weakest sunrise stream. And I apologize for that. But the whole week is supposed to be rainy, and this was the best day for a sunrise stream, aside from the fact that I have work stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, it takes so long. It was absolute, like, I have to keep checking it. It's like still processing. Okay, I'll come back later. We took Gia to the vet to get her stitches out. I'm on my phone, like cutting the next song, and finally, at the end of yesterday, was able to get all the copyright songs erased, and then I could republish the VOD. Meanwhile, Twitch just muted those parts, and done. End of story. Why can't YouTube do that? Why is it so goddamn difficult? I don't know. Sorry. I don't mean to rant about this. It's just super annoying. Okay, what's the level for audio here? Okay, we're gonna put, it's really quiet, but let's see if we can put just some basic music on, if that's not too loud. That's not too loud, right? We'll lower it a little bit just so it's barely there if it's needed. No, time me out. The camera makes it look, it is pretty bright. It is actually really bright. It's just that you can't see the, you can't see like the sun at all, or like any of the colors that we normally see on one of these streams. All right, we're gonna start YouTube. Hold on, that's starting. Are we back? Are we back? Because man, something's not right. It was crazy all this happened. All right, it looks like we're back and we should be live on YouTube as well. And then I got kicked out of my session, so I have no idea. We back? Okay. Can someone hit refresh or let them know to refresh, those who need to? And yeah, we're live now on this lake. And I don't know why OBS crashed. It's very rare, but then it wouldn't reload. Like it was like still in the system, so I couldn't just open it again. And I probably could have gone in and removed it from the system and reloaded it, but it's really hard to do that remotely. Already notified? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. Awesome. So, looks like we're all, yeah, I basically had to restart the whole computer, and then my access to the server is only pretty much like a minute at a time, and then I have to re-log in. So, anyways, hi everyone. We just had sunrise. You can see a little bit of like the colors off in the distance, but it was really cloudy and really foggy today. I want to give a big thanks for the double raid. I'm so sorry that I feel bad when I'm stuck in like a loop, or in this case actually like disconnected completely during a raid. But Gamer, I really appreciate you coming in there, and White Paladin, you guys, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, appreciate it. I will just have to make it up in content today and do the best I can. So, yeah, no, it was a shock to me. I was like, as soon as I hit the go live on YouTube, it's like OBS has crashed. And I haven't seen that message in a long time. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you so much, Taz. Awesome. Really beautiful spot, actually. Love the vibe here. So, but like I try not to get too stressed. We did lose like more than half our viewers, but you know, the real ones, you guys stuck around, and maybe others will come back, but it doesn't really matter. We just, if I'm gonna make it through this week, I can't let things like that get me down, you know? So I'll just do my best. You noticed, right? We are here, refresh chat. Yes, thank you guys so much. I don't know how long it'll take us to bike this lake, but I'm excited because it seems like there's a lot of stuff to see along the way. So let's get cracking. Friends, let's check it out. You stayed to make sure the issue was resolved. Now it's time for Noah Chan. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't even update my OBS anymore. I don't know if you guys remember like the really bad time that happened a couple of months back. I updated OBS and it basically deleted everything. It deleted everything from my system. And so I had no way to like stream. It was crazy. I had a backup luckily, but it wasn't like something, yeah. So it turned out to be like a bug with that update of OBS, and so I don't even update it anymore. I just wait until like all the bugs are sorted. That's a pretty big bug to delete all the 4 years of progress. Yeah. No, I'm I didn't stress about it. I knew that it's fixable. I just had to restart the system and everything. It may happen again, and then I'll have to take a look at what's causing this problem, and I might have to get some help because I'm not super great with OBS. I know it's little things that I can fix, but if it's a big thing, it's going to be hard, but it should be all right. Chin cam, of course, yeah. It's all right. Again, doesn't matter. Usually a stream that starts with a ton of technical issues ends up being an amazing stream, so just need to keep positive. That is all. So how were your streams, guys? Hope everything was good. No repellent for those bugs, yeah. You are correct. My brake is getting a bit squeaky. So it seems like all the cool spots are on going the other direction. Like observation decks and all that kind of stuff. We can go that way then. There's a fishing center. Wow, there's a lot of stuff along this road. It's great. Thanks for having us. Yeah, no, I just wish I would have been a better host, but as streamers, I think you guys all understand the problems that can plague us. And then IRL is like a whole different beast. So it just it is 100% what it is. Oh shoot! Also YouTube. I haven't gotten a single thing from them, so maybe it's not. There we go. Now it's all coming in. Tara, thank you. Oh, all one comment, but as long as it's working. I found that the YouTube live streams don't really do well at early morning like this, but I think that's just because I haven't created an audience in that time zone really on YouTube, which is totally fine. Just gonna make sure it's working, and it is. I'm here. Yeah, I can see that now. I'm glad you messaged because it made me refresh it. Perfect. All right, let's go this way. This is so pretty. Look at this. I'm actually going to use the YouTube Live as a stream preview. That'll help me. Perfect. I'll also make sure I don't get the chin cam and whatnot. We have to turn on TTS on the... Yeah, you got gifted. I saw that. Thank you, anonymous gifter. We're going to use the cheesy TTS just lightly.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay.
I am 7 feet said. Wow, salt shaker. What a bad guy.
Yeah, that's old. That's tech issue number 3 or 4. Now I think we're good. All right. Hey, Kerm, what's going on? Blue Hippo. Woo, awesome. Thank you for joining us today. This is going to be a great bike ride. I want to start a series of lake bike rides, and this is a small lake, so it's small, it's like 20 kilometers. It's still a pretty decent ride, but okay, it seems like this way is really the best way to go. Welcome to Silent Hill, yeah. Kashiwa City in Chiba, that's right. Yep. Blue Hippo, that is correct. It's a nice spot. I like Kashiwa a lot. It's got so much to do in the city area. I got to meet this one owner of several izakayas, and he has this DJ bar. And it was nice. It was cool because one of my friends was in chat, and he used to live there, so he kind of like was talking to the owner through my chat. And then the guy was really nice. He gave me these like free glasses for his like different restaurants that I still have now. Like a little like pint glass thingies. What am I supposed to do here? I think I want to stay on the main road, but is it biking and pedestrian? Yes, it is. Okay. There's characters on the road. There's Jitensha, which is bicycle. It might only be bicycle for this, and it's also both ways, so be careful, it says, which is fine. So I guess if you're on the pedestrian path, you're meant to go that way. So Hokosha goes. So the better view is from the bike path. Very interesting. What's this lake called? Oh, shoot, it's in the Twitch title, not the YouTube title. Mosquito landed right on me. A lot of good that stuff did. What is this lake called? It is a very cool spot. Oh wait, where's the TTS? Oh, it restarted when you restart the app. Okay, there we go. It won't read YouTube chat. Sorry about that. It's just a Twitch TOS rule, but I'll make sure to read you guys, so no, that way I can verify it and all that. This lake is
Caswell23 said, test. Pigeonx9 said,
Teganuma.
Twitch title.
Okay, amazing, man. That's chills. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, happy to. It's not in the Twitch title. Oh, sorry. It was in the Discord title. Teganuma. Sounds like Teganuma. I should remember that. Teganuma. This is the Teganuma cycling road. So I thought this would be a good intro to like the lake series because.
Pigeonx9 said, hi YouTube, we love you. Malevolent God said, Teganuma.
Teganuma, yeah. Free parking. Which I'm sure there wasn't a lot of spaces, so I'm sure it gets pretty full on a weekend, but a weekday at 4 in the morning, not a problem.
Pigeonx9 said, Teganuma Luma I.
Teganuma. New Tenga Lake. Yeah. So here's one of the first of many like observation points.
Lawson said, Teganuma.
It looks like that, doesn't it? Hold up. I want to go up here.
Tomas said, have you been to Biwa before?
I have. Don't know. Remember if I streamed it? I streamed it on Reddit. God, that was so long ago. I just want to go up here so you guys can see. This is one of many little points you can get up and just like look out. Looks like a bus stop. I don't know if I want to sit in any of these spots though. It's just got spider webs on each one. But yeah, cool zone. Oh, there's the sun. Hold up. Let me get my phone. We can see the sun for once. We'll use second cam. Give me a second. There's a fishing center at the bottom of the lake. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. There you go. That looks pretty damn cool. I didn't think we were going to see the sun today. We have been lucky in the last series of sunrise streams to always catch some glimpse of the sun over the lake. Cool. Yeah, seriously. Burning through the haze. Oh my God, it's so humid already. It's not even 5 a.m. It's pretty warm and it's humid as hell. This year's gonna be nuts. I will actually advise you not to come here in summer of 2025. They're calling this month is gonna hit record heat. It's gonna be tough. Oh, pipe by lane. Someone named the image that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I want to cycle around Biwa too, but that takes ages. It's I think the biggest lake in Japan. That's not a one-day project. But I could drive there and then I can like.
Said, does it usually cool down by October?
Usually, yes. Unfortunately, the problem is that last year it didn't. There were a couple cool days, but it actually, dude, a mosquito get under my jeans? Yeah, it did. How the hell did it do that? Man, it's a crafty mosquito. It got me. Yeah, the problem is that last year we had like summer type days all the way till nearly the end of October. And that's so rare. But I guess not rare anymore. So October is a transitional time. We'll have like really hot days and kind of cooler days, a combination of both. We need this on the server side. Okay. And
Jason 2571 said, this looks like an outdoor liminal space.
yeah, I get that vibe. I can see that.
Anna Mule Forever said, it was really hot in September when I was there last year.
September was like summer, pretty much. And October still had days like that too last year. September's always hit or miss. It can be hot, but October usually isn't hot. So it was kind of a rare thing to see. Yeah, there's various little parks, shrines, observation points, and like a fishing spot kind of thing.
By Whitey, the cycle path around Biwako is 193 kilometers.
Jesus, yeah.
Quite a task for a single day.
It wouldn't be a single day.
I remember it was 3 or 4th of November when I was there and people wearing shorts.
So I don't know how I would do it. Like, I guess there's hotels around Biwa. I could probably set up a target around each point and then just leave my car in one spot somewhere, I don't know. Or I have to bike part of it and then bike back each day, get my car and go to the next spot. That seems like way more work though. It would basically double the route for me. So I don't really want to do that. What's with all these sticks in the water? That's kind of weird. Huh.
The mark said, how hot is being there 80 to 90 F?
I can't tell now because I forgot my watch today. Oops. But I think it was 28 when I left the house, or 26 when I left the house. And every hour it goes up. So by the end of the stream, it's going to be like 32, 34. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit.
Malevolent God said, currently 28.
Yeah, it's 20.
GRL said, yes, 28.
Yeah, Shoko's like, don't bike more than 2 hours. I was like, well, let's see how long it takes to get around the lake. But yeah, it's really pretty. This side's empty and farms, but the other side has a lot of buildings. Oh, okay, gotcha. 82. But for like 5 a.m., it's 4:56 a.m. It's quite warm, right? It's like my hometown is usually pretty, like the temperature is lower at night and in the morning. And then daytime's usually like very good temperature.
Jason 2571 said, the sun was fiery.
It really does, doesn't it? I'm gonna take this upper path. So after the stream on Friday, we went to like Hoppy Street and we had some drinks and food. And then we went to light some fireworks. And then, or no, we went to go get some fireworks. On the way to get fireworks, we stopped at this, oh, that bridge looks really nice. We stopped at this one spot. It was just a bus converted into like a standing bar outside. And this lady came up to me and she started talking to me. Well, there's a whole group of us. So she just started talking to me. There's a sweet little old lady and she was like really obsessed with pandas. That's an abandoned van for sure. She was really obsessed with pandas, and so she was showing me all her panda goods. I think maybe she had something, you know, socially. I don't know. She was really sweet, but she's definitely awkward and kind of just interrupting us, like me when I was talking to my friends and stuff. So I kind of felt like she wasn't really like socially adept, I don't know, or maybe drunk, who knows. Really is. There's these swan boats all over too. I wonder if they rent these out on the weekends. They look old as hell though. Anyway, she ended up giving me like 6 different panda things. She gave me a panda towel, a panda pouch, a panda kitchen timer, a panda sticker. Or maybe that's it. So 4 or 5 things. Oh, someone's about to take a boat out here. When I eventually get my boating license, this would be a fun place to come in. Not good at fishing, just like fishing. That's kind of cute. I love English in Japan.
So you joined the panda cult.
Maybe I did, yeah. I was trying to be friendly and like respond. Here you go. Not good at fishing.
Said,
Ah.
with Shoko, now you're married to Panda Lady now.
Oh, yeah. She tried to give Zev some panda goods, and he's like, "No, I'm good. I don't need." So then she just kept asking me to show Zev. Yeah, it was cute though, at the very least. Moments like that are always adorable. Open when we're here, closed when we're not. That's legit. It's a good sign.
Malevolent God said, let's pass up the free cult. I mean, panda merch.
Maybe I did join some kind of cult by accident. I've now, maybe I should check that panda pouch or the kitchen timer for an air tag, huh? Nah, she seemed really sweet though. But I guess cult members often do. So.
Fishing gets easier when you know the species and what the baits and lures to use.
I haven't been fishing since I was like 15 or 16, I think. It's been a while. Maybe, no. Went once with my grandpa at a ranch, like maybe when I was 20, 22. I had to be over 21 because I posted the pictures on Discord, but they had this bar counter and you can bring your own alcohol, and then they had the mixer thing, so you basically get behind the counter and make your own drinks. There's no one there. So I don't know, I would have been at least 21, but yeah, it was cool. There's a photo of me like behind the bar mixing drinks like I'm a bartender.
I joined the cult and all I got was this lousy kitchen timer. It does look cute though. Yeah. It's weird, right? But it really happened. Then we lit some fireworks. Are you a masturbator?
Yeah, are you? Or just a beginner? That's funny. This area is so nice. It's really pretty. The sun's kind of getting blocked up again. This is really what I think about Chiba though. Chiba always strikes me as very green.
The mask said, master for sure, haha.
Like you'll find flat areas like this, and there's whatever, that's rice farms or something, I'm assuming. Just tons of rice farms here. And then as you go through Chiba, there'll be flatlands like this, and you'll be surrounded by big trees or little hills and stuff. But overall, the vibe is just green. What great place to explore and just vibe. Love Japan. I'm glad you're liking it. Honestly, I was like, I got a busy week coming up. If I drive really far and get stuck somewhere, that'll make tomorrow kind of tough. So I try to pick somewhere close by we haven't explored yet. I want to get my stamina up on biking. Like, I'm out of breath a little bit just because of the lack of sleep, but generally I'll handle this kind of stuff for no problem. And then yeah.
Said, good morning, Ruth and Cat.
DJ, what's up, dude? How you doing? I just love there's a cycling path around the lake. I don't know if it goes over the whole lake, but it looks like it probably does. And then all these little bus stop looking observation points are pretty neat. The other side looks like a lot of hotels and houses and stuff, so that area might be really nice. Let's see. Looks like we can't, maybe we can't bike the other side. Or it just might not be part of this cycling road. We'll try. Could be just this stretch is highlighted. It's hard to tell. Like the info on these kind of places is pretty lacking. What I should do is record this this bike ride, because this would have been a decent video, but I'm already streaming on 2 platforms. I don't need to add any more stress. Well, I'm just going to take it in.
Good morning. Streamlabs said, have you joined the Discord?
Oh, right.
Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, tips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more there.
There's a cemetery up there with a view of the lake.
Discord.com.
And a ladder. I paid like 20 something bucks for 3 years of unlimited checks. Like I can bring it in and they can, you know, tune it up. And maybe like, that's free, but maybe like oil would cost, I don't know, a couple hundred yen. Streamlabs? Why? What? Yeah, so then, what's this pyramid over here? This is like stack of wood or concrete. It's weird. Yeah, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Look at this. There's no signs or anything. They just have these random things along the way. What happens if we go to the top? Oh yeah. So they'll do checks, and then if I want like them to fix the brakes, it'll either be really cheap. There's a discount too. Came with that service because I bought the bike there. There's little frogs. Yo, hold up.
Looks like a nice place to sit on.
Hold on, where'd the frog go? Oh, he's right there. You see it, guys? Hey, buddy. What up? There's a couple of them over here. Do you guys remember that guy I bumped into? Ohio Frog-kun. Do you remember that I bumped into the guy Ramen Beast at Umi Hotaru, the cruise ship island? It was a buddy of mine. I just happened to run into him. Nice view. There's a chin-chin looking tower over there. What might that be? Woohoo! I like stopping at these little spots. What'd you say? Hold on, I didn't catch that. Violet, what'd you say? Oh, I could easily accidentally stand on them. Yeah, Necromancer, I gotta be careful. They run away quickly though. Yeah, it's cute, right? A giant laying on his back. Maybe. Oh, whoa. That bridge we passed under is all the way there now. It looks like an hour away, but we just passed it not long ago.
DJ Fakes Vlog said, Finiculus.
Yeah. That was cool. We got a little frog. That emote, great. Shoot. Cable. So long. There we go. I totally forgot what I was talking about before I got distracted by random wood pyramids and frogs, but yeah. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. Okay. There we go. I was talking about something, but oh yeah, I ran into that guy Ramen Beast, right? My buddy Abram. I stayed at like this. I actually went biking around a lake with him and some other friends a couple of years back and streamed it.
Linus Tegreek said, damn Ramen Beast would recommend some nice places for the stream.
He could. I've had ramen with him before, but he has an app called Ramen Beast, and it has he goes into like the story of the ramen shop. So he does a lot of research. He talks to the owners, and he gives like a review, a rating. So on his app, you can like go through a map of Japan. So wherever you are, you can find places. I mean, like when I bumped into him a few weeks ago, he was heading toward.
I wonder if Mr. Beast has tried to sue for the name.
I don't think Mr. Beast can sue a guy named Ramen Beast for completely different content and unrelated in every way. Maybe if Abram starts reading dictionaries or throwing elaborate game show games with high stakes or some other dumb crap, then he can maybe sue. I don't know. But Abram's not going to do that. Anyways,
El Chinolico 2 said, you think old dead-eyed Mr. Beast wouldn't try?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. But I call him dead-eyed. You can hear the frogs. Anyways, yeah, I biked around the lake with him and some other friends, and then we stayed at this sort of guest house right on the lake, and we were having local beers and really good food. And at some point, he just goes outside. He comes back with one of the same kind of frog that we just saw in his hand. He was so excited. He was like, "Look, I found a frog!" Like, I get drunk. I just want to sit there and be lazy. He goes outside and finds frogs.
Damn, the frogs are real loud this morning.
They are. The mics probably pick them up pretty well too. They don't sound overly loud to me, but if it's annoying for you guys, let me know. I can always put on noise canceling. They must be in a range that the mic tries to pick it up like a voice. They're not that obnoxiously loud. I can hear them, but like it's actually comforting for me. But yeah, let me know.
DJ Taste Vlog said, use the gear code rating at my local car.
Oh, delicious.
Malevolent Vlog said, nah, it's good. El Chinolico
Oh, okay.
said, no, it's nice.
Sweet. Oh, there were 5 things, yeah. So
Said, so, did you try frogs?
I have. It's I didn't really like it. Maybe because they were little legs. I don't know. They just I know everyone says it's just like chicken, but it was a bit slimier, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really like it that much, but
DJ Taste Vlog
whatever.
said, I've had frog legs.
Yeah, it's frog legs. I mean, bigger than those frog legs of the frog we just saw. But another observation tower.
El Chinolico 2 said, fishy chicken.
Yeah, this wasn't really my thing. Where alternatively, chicken sashimi, like raw chicken, is like a less fishier sashimi. It's actually really good. I like it anyways. Well, that was an evil eye. This guy's doing his Duffman thrusts. Oh yeah! Duffman is thrusting in the direction of the problem. Do you see this guy? Let's go up and check out the observation.
DJ Taste Vlog said, it is a bit like chicken, but it ain't the same.
Nah, it is not. It's like if you like sushi and sashimi, you can handle raw chicken. It's sliced in a good amount, thickness, and then this is cool. It's a good thickness, and they usually serve it with a delicious sauce. You dip it in. It's good. I just, I don't usually trust like shady izakayas to have, it has to be like really fresh and really good quality to not get sick from it, right? Oh, ohayou gozaimasu. I didn't say good morning. That's not like me. Just in my own zone. I chalk it up to not enough coffee. Let's load up, shall we? Nice of him to say good morning, though. Digging that. All right. Don't look up frog sashimi though. Eesh. Frogger on the Nokia, really. Have you discovered any nice food lately? Good question, Necromancer. Sorry, I didn't bring my phone up there, so I didn't have a chance to read that comment. What's something nice I had recently? There are local sushi restaurants doing it's a chain, but they're doing this unagi fare, like eel. And they had this really good eel over rice wrap with some sansho, which they don't really use so much, I feel, in the US. Because I didn't have it on eel. Like, they don't usually put that on sushi. They put it, that's like more for bowls of unagi and rice. They put like this little like pepper on it that accentuates the taste. I didn't used to like it, now I love it. But they put like some kind of nice quality stuff of that from the mountains on top, and it's really tasty, so I like that. It's not like a new discovery, but it's a definitely a unique way to eat sushi like that. That was good. Other than that, my wife's been making this lentil keema curry that is freaking phenomenal. I had some of that this morning. I had a massive breakfast. So we were talking about, damn, she's hauling on the little Coca-Cola bike. That thing's, it's a tiny little folding bike. She's kicking my ass. I have 7 gears. How am I losing this race here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You love lentils? Me too. That's like always happens, like little old ladies just like hauling. Whoa, a cicada. That's early. It's so weird to see a cicada in July, right? Or at least at this stage. And it was dead already. Is your wife a native or also from outside Japan? So she's a racer. No, my wife's Japanese. But we're on like a strict diet. Yeah. So we don't eat oil, sugar, dairy, or wheat, which at first was really challenging. But she's learned so many dishes she can make within that realm. And actually, like, because of that, her cooking has gotten even better. Than that bike, you mean? That's a little folding bike. That's not meant for a trip around the lake like this. I mean, technically neither is this bike. This is a city commuter bike. It's not an expectation that you'd be riding it for 2 hours plus around a lake or anything, but it works. Why am I on a diet? So actually it's, I say diet, but I should just say like lifestyle, I guess. It's, my wife just did like a deep dive into like health and things that work well for, you know, Asians. And even though I'm only a quarter Asian, I still seem to suit the Japanese diet pretty well. I love things like natto and Japanese plum and, you know, it's like fermented soybeans. And I like almost every Japanese food. And yeah, so I'm pretty happy. But basically we just eat meat, veggies, rice, and fruit. It's like a real simple diet. So to get around using other stuff, she's become really creative at figuring out dishes. Either this sort of lifestyle is becoming more popular. It's growing in popularity, so that people are starting to put recipes out on YouTube and stuff. So yeah. She just zoomed by like I was part of Great Blue Hippo. Yeah. I know.
DJ Kate's blog said, you're a quarter Asian.
Yeah. I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things. So I've got like mostly British. So I got like a little bit of the English, British, half Scottish, quarter Indian, which is still Asian, and then I was born in the Philippines, moved to the US when I was 1, live in Japan. It's kind of out there. Like, I don't know. I grew up with like, you know, I grew up in the 80s, so it's like a very Americana time. I think growing up in the 80s especially, it was like some of the best years in the US. Like, just a really good time in general. Looking forward to moving to Japan someday, health and new things. Yeah, I discovered going back to San Diego that this current eating style I'm in, this lifestyle, it just doesn't work. We'd go to a restaurant and I couldn't find a single thing on a menu I could eat. In Japan, it's different.
Well, that is quite a resume.
Yeah, I guess it is, huh? And then my mom remarried when I was 11 and my step family is Jewish. So I got like kind of a little bit mix of all these things. So like I was saying before, family dinners are always interesting. We got Jewish food, Indian food, American food. My sister married a Mexican American, so then we get Mexican food too. All mixed up into like one family dinner. It's, yeah, it's cool. As a foodie, I'm all in for that. These little spots to rest. They're kind of overgrown, not super well maintained, but still there's benches and seats everywhere. That's really convenient. With little overhangs too, if it's raining. Oh, there's like a Totoro bush all the way down there. I wonder if that's on purpose. Let's go check it out. I don't know how far we can go. Still don't know if this goes all the way around or not. I'm thinking back, I should have worn my glasses, my allergy glasses. At least it protects some things keep flying in my eyes. Would have been offered some protection, but it's all good. Yeah, but you know, to hit up what you're saying, the Blue Hippo, about healthy eating in Japan, because of Western influences, there's still tons of junk food here. Like, original Japanese food, for the most part, was pretty healthy. That's why they have like a traditionally long lifespan here. Is most of what they ate was pretty much what I eat: meat, veggies, rice. And then the Western world introduced things like oil, dairy, bread, wheat, those kind of things became more commonplace over the last 50 years. And now foreign food is just at like an all-time high.
Sobering 69 said, just don't order McDonald's for food.
Hey Daniel and Yuka, what's up? How you doing, buddy? You're up early.
The least expected of places.
Yeah, there's a really cool Totoro. Almost said Totori. There's a really cool Totoro rock in Noto, though I don't know if it's still there after the latest earthquake, but I have some photos and videos of it. It's really neat. Japan is not only healthy. Yeah, no, it's true. So it's very likely, so there were times where I was eating very unhealthy here because, you know, like there's a local ramen shop that does chicken-based ramen, but the like really greasy chashu, but I loved it. I would eat it all the time. And then, you know, I was a tempura fiend back in the day. So I used to go to this tempura chain near my first apartment all the time. Every time you go visit, it's just good eats. I'd say one thing about Japan is it's consistently, very consistently decent food for the price that you pay. Like, you can easily spend a lot of money eating, but you could also spend a little bit and still get really good food. Like going back to San Diego, going back to Southern California a few months ago, I was just shocked how expensive everything is. And then when you go from a yen to dollar exchange rate, it was crazy expensive. Things that cost me $5 here were costing me like $20 in the US. And I was just like, dude, I can't afford to eat here. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, this lake is gorgeous. Right, Nathan? Yeah, this is good. It's absolutely, I didn't expect it to be this nice. I wasn't expecting bad, but I've seen a couple places where I see it on Google Maps and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like the forest that inspired Totoro, it's in Saitama.
It does look like the cycle path goes around the full lake, by the way.
Yeah, I thought it did, but then like that sign was just showing the part of it. So let's do it. I think we can make it work. I was like, oh, my stream's only been like on for 43 minutes. That's weird. And then I realized that, yeah, we had the stream issue earlier. That's odd, but it happened. My OBS just crashed. It was like, I don't feel like it. Maybe it's tired of being used as much as I'm being awake. So it's like, I need a break. Like the last subathon I did after, what, 6 days? It just, my bag just quit. It's like, no more. So we did like a home stream for a bit and let it rest for a couple hours, and then it finally worked, but it literally has its own personality, and it just said, bro, I need a day off. Just give me some time. Yeah, Lake Teganuma. Have you been here before? I've only been to the end. There's a really nice cafe with good food. And I brought Shoko here because I wanted, and the dogs, because they have an outdoor deck. Nice coffee, great food. If it's open later, I want to go, but I don't think it'll be open this early. I doubt it. Anyways, that's the only place I've ever been on this lake, so I didn't know how good or bad it is. And I've been places like the...
Yes, even during my Tokyo trip to the outskirts of Akihabara, I found the northern Houston ramen shop patronized by the locals that didn't have too many Google reviews.
Yeah.
It was superb. I_M_lat_BTW said, swap to Twitch. Usually Twitch's screen compression sucks, but the quality is way better on here versus YouTube.
Yeah, I've had a few people say that. When I used the Sony cam, the YouTube version was so much worse, very pixelated. It's still okay, but it does look better here. Obo, good to see you. Oh, you're Lovoco. Thank you guys. If anyone can go and at least just give a thumbs up, a like on the video, it does help. I noticed that the ones that get more likes do get more views and circulation. They pop up in more places. So that's always appreciated. Yeah, looks like we can continue along the path. Let's do it. We haven't been here, but it looks pretty. Added to the list. Yeah. So like I was saying, we can cross there. Let's try to go to the very end, which is here, right? Okay, it just says make sure to stop. Oh wait, there's more lake, isn't there? Lake Teganuma added to the list. Looks cool. Yeah, it's great.
Looks like there's a good many gardens on the other side too.
Oh, this just continues as a river. This is the end of the lake, so we should cross here. I don't want to do the river. I was planning to do the lake today, so yeah, the other side looks really nice. It has a lot of, looks like it has a lot more stuff. This side is very nature, and the other side looks like it will have more things we can interact with, I suppose, but we'll see. Woo! Yeah, so the Totoro forest, where the, where is it, Miyazaki or whoever got the, it was him who wrote it, right? Yeah, like they got the inspiration because he lived there in this. It's in Saitama. It's a nice forest, and I went there and I saw pictures and I looked at it from Google Maps and thought this is going to be a gorgeous stream. And I went there and it was just like, there was some cool stuff by the lake and the dam and stuff, but like pretty much most of it was just a forest.
Hello, Uncle Luke.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna peek over here and see if they have something water-ish related. Let me check.
B Teriyaki Jun said, Phil.
B Teriyaki, how you doing, my man? I hope you're doing well.
Malevolent God said, BT Chan.
Is that?
B Teriyaki Jun said, Tango 8 Bono Bridge.
I think that's what I need.
Face Blog said, Sup B Teriyaki.
No sugar. I hope it doesn't have like fake sugar. I'm not gonna drink it if it does. 140 yen. Let's get this. Yeah, they're not bug proof though. Woo! Okay, here's hoping this is sugar free. Let's see. I think it has some sweetener. No sugar, but some artificial sweetener. I don't like that usually, but sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. No, a lot of them don't. They just have like lemon extract, but this one has a little bit. But also, it also has salt, which is good, I think, for biking and sweating and stuff. What's up, Arxian? How you doing? And thank you for the subscribing. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Color my world. Appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Deer Country, USA. What's in the distance between the where the trees are? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Asking to be timed out already.
Who wants to be timed out? Ooh. Hold on. This guy brushing a cat.
Said, those I actively try to avoid. Those fake sugars.
Me too. People be bombing down this road, the street I live in. Oh, yeah. Dude, I get that. Back home too. Tenga Akabori Bridge.
El Chinolico 2 said, did you just break your little nomads again?
No.
Viceroy said,
almost.
How are we doing over here, buddy? I'm about to head to work.
Good. Just, it's very humid and hot, so I'm sweating a lot already. So I thought, I did bring tea and water, but it's in the car. I'm so smart. I didn't bring it with me. So I'm having this water, this carbonated water instead. Like I said, it does have a little salt in it though, so that's good. I also have my ume snacks with me, Japanese plum. All right, so we're,
Lavoco said, hey Nomad, did you often get subs doing chargebacks? Viceroy said, yeah, take it slow.
I had one recently for the first time. It showed up in my summary, like,
Viceroy said, I was popping in here and there.
it said one, I was charged back like $5, so it's 1 or 2, I guess, I don't know.
Lavoco said, God damn man.
But pretty much not so common. I guess it happens though. It happened to a friend of mine. He got like a $150 donation. And then
Chinolico 2 said, this teriyaki can get drunk and follow through.
maybe he did. I don't think it says who. Maybe it does. It probably does if I check. I just didn't really care. I don't, things happen, Wow, this is really nice. So foggy though. I like that it's raised up a little bit so you get that view of the lake. It's so good.
I_M_Nat_BTW said, can I be that guy who asks if we can kill the ambient music for 5 minutes to see what it's like?
Sure. That's never a problem. I mainly put it there because I'm like huffing and puffing it after 2 hours of sleep. And I don't think people need to hear that, but if you want to hear me like, and then some nature sounds, I'll show you what it's all about. There you go.
Streamlabs said, hooray, Lavoco just subscribed. Lavoco just received.
Yo, thank you.
Here bro, I made it up for ya. Hopefully you don't get any more chargeback.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. It's never anyone's, like, even the person that happens to, it's not their fault.
Dive into the culture of anime rap cars, Etasha, with amazing special guest Megamat.
But thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Dude, I totally. Oh yeah, my buddy. He got like $150 in donations, and then he got the money, to his PayPal.
You're welcome, brother.
So I think it was donated so he could buy something on stream, or like whether it was food or some item. So he bought it, and then after that he got charged back. So then he didn't have any money in PayPal, so he had to like add money to pay back the chargeback thing. He was so unhappy about it. So that kind of stuff happens sometimes. I'm lucky that hasn't so far happened to me, but it's like, when he told me that, I felt so bad for him, because that sucks, right? Like, you know, I don't know why it happened. I think it was...
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
Sobering69 said, PayPal is also pretty scummy with fees.
Right, so he would have had to pay the fee, like, take that out of what he spent,
100%.
and then probably again when he paid that back. So not only did he have to pay for whatever he wasn't going to buy originally, but did because of the donation, then he also had to pay, like, kind of handle the fees either way, right? So that really bummed him out. Probably one of many reasons he got disillusioned with Twitch. I totally understand. Or just streaming in general, I should say, not Twitch. Because that's not a Twitch problem, that was just like a streaming problem. But you hear the stories, you know. And I'm sure it'll happen to me one day too. It's like, hey, there's hydrangeas here. It's just part of the life, you know.
DJ Pape's blog said, I really hate PayPal too for the fees.
Right. Understandably so. I do really appreciate that about like YouTube members and Patreon though, because they don't go through PayPal.
I do like buy me a coffee though.
Yeah, like, Kofi also works. Whoa, snake! Oh! Dude, a snake just crawled into the bushes, slithered.
What part of Japan is this?
We're in Kashiwa in Chiba. To be quite fair, as far as I understand, I don't know if there's stations close to here. But maybe if you rent a bike in the city, you can bike over here, because it's not far from the city area. I don't know where the closest station would be. I don't think Yogi's awake yet, otherwise we'd know. That's generally...
El Chinolico 2 said, no bike on Snake. Lavoco said, do you have to drive there?
I don't know. I've only ever driven to Kashiwa, so I know that Kashiwa has several stations. And that the main station isn't like crazy far from here, but it's not easy to just... there might be a train station that comes right to the lake somewhere. I guess you guys have to look at a map, or I can check later. I didn't bother because...
renting a car is a pain as well, lol.
Probably, yeah. I've only ever rented a car.
Said, so it's easier for you, of course.
Right. I think ultimately...
Ninja Master said, how long is this paved path?
Apparently it goes around the entire lake, so... this part, we're still in the woods, but I saw a lot of houses over on this side, and like hotels and stuff, so I think we'll get to like regular streets in a bit. This is pretty cool though. These benches are totally overgrown. And the hydrangeas, some of them are kind of like at their end. I'm surprised to even see any anymore. This heat. But it's said somewhere it was going to be a 20-kilometer ride. So if that goes all the way around, that's pretty awesome. So I said that, but now there's a fence, so. What? The other path was for pedestrians. Is this the end of the bike path? It might be the end of the proper bike path. Also, do you guys want the music back, or is this nice?
Said, is this mostly for running or biking paths?
Up until here, it was both. Looks like they haven't finished that side yet. So, ooh. Ugh. Okay. Should have lowered the gear a bit there.
DJ Kate's blog said, what's hydrangea in Japanese?
Ajisai.
You said, I like it long.
Ajisai. More rice farms, I believe. Look at this. They're almost at their peak. Yeah. It's gorgeous this time of year. Makes me really miss Noto a lot. The rice field on the ocean in that video is phenomenal.
Ninja Master said, absolutely beautiful, they're beating hard.
Yeah, it's nice. I was like, the bike path just keeps going, and yeah, no. Though I think it will reconnect as we continue along this way. Yeah, this is gorgeous. In some ways, I really do appreciate, whoa, Is that a murder hornet? Hey, stop interrupting me, snakes and murder hornets. Let me talk about my appreciation a little. God damn it. Anyways, yeah, I hope they planted more rice this season. Yeah. Apparently that wasn't really the problem, although the weather has messed with some of the rain. Some of the rice. But more of the problems were coming from like businesses hoarding and pretty sure the snake wasn't poisonous, but that bee surely is. Not a lot of poisonous snakes in Japan.
Stay hydrated and get a nice lunch later.
Whoa!
Stay hydrated and get a nice lunch later.
Thank you so much, Phil. I will absolutely do that. Thank you. Dude, thank you. Walks in camera. Hey, good to see you. Rice prices have not gone back. Not quite yet. Which way do I go? This is the path, but I feel like this is going to be one of those dead enders again. I feel like we need to go right. Phil, thank you so much. Hold on. I want to give you a big thanks, dude. That always helps out so much. I was just not going to eat today. I was just going to go on snacks and survive, but I will make sure to get some food. Thank you, man. And also stay hydrated. That helps. In summer, I spend...
Venomous if it bites you and kills you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I know the difference. I should have said that properly. No. It's a habit from childhood. We used to always say poisonous. As an adult, I learned the difference. Which way do I go? I think the view of the river will be better this way. A lot more bugs and snakes and things, but this way is a bit raised. I kind of feel like they're gonna join after like a little bit. So, I'm gonna go straight. I just feel like we get a better view overall than going into the woods over here. And I'm certain that they'll join back up. Those rice paddy fields look really nice.
Lager Bay said, he brought cracked pancakes sobering 69. DJ Tapes blog said, MG legend. Malevolent God said, I say go for raise. El Chinolico Tree said,
yeah.
If you bite it and I die, that's witchcraft.
Phil, thanks again, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
DJ Tapes blog said, raise.
Not only are you an awesome mod, also in a day where somehow I've lost a few mods. Like, as in, they seem to have just disappeared off the planet. I'm a little bit worried about two of them.
According to the map, there's a ingress to your left of water like a pond or something. Doesn't really show any bike paths, etc.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta grease that brake. We need WD 140. WD 1040. Okay. Which I realize wouldn't indicate any more lubrication. It just would be another version of the same product, but still, my point remains. We need something stronger than WD. I don't know if you're not supposed to use WD-40 on brakes, though. I can't imagine the brake pad is already like old. This bike is only like 2-3 months old. Is the weather just hitting that hard? So yeah, I think the path would have led to this. This seems like the only path through now. So yeah. I think the official path was going left back there, but this was just fine. And less jungly. Yeah, travel, and there's one other one too. It's kind of dipped for a while. So I've just worry about them. Like, I don't mind at all on my end. I more just worry about them when you don't see them for a while. It's like, oh, is everything okay? But it's all good. The rubber pad and it's too wet. Yeah. No, they have something that's good for the brakes. I know they're trying to upsell it to me, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll take my chances. And then, oh, here's a fishing area. You seen these before? These like the artificial, the little fish ponds. You just sit over here and fish.
I miss travel. It's always fun to see when they'll delete my comments lol.
Yeah, apparently he's just gone for like a month and a half or 2 months or something. A month at least, I don't know.
Caswell23 said, yay, I kind of miss seeing Crab in chat.
So I thought it was just like here, but I've heard everywhere. So yeah, it's a bit concerning to me, but yeah. Not the kind of person who would just dip off without some kind of explanation.
DJ said, you spoke too soon, Ito-Yokado. Starger Bay said, where is Stargen?
Stargen has been quite busy, but has been able to keep up more with the YouTube side. So I'm really glad I'm doing the YouTube dual streams. I know Stargen and Lulu are being able to watch those more. And so, yeah, they're both quite busy, but they still comment on videos, and like they're still keeping up with the community through Discord and stuff. Just definitely like a lot busier in life. It's happened to a few people. Like they keep track, but they just they can't be active in streams during the times that I stream. We should have, right? Yeah, you get used to like people coming into the stream and you know, and then like regularly and then kind of disappearing. But for me, it's always a matter of like, are they okay? And then so that's why even someone hasn't been in a stream for a year and then just pops by and says, hey, you know, sorry I haven't been around. Like, are you doing all right? That's all I care about. For me, my feeling, you know. That's a big dog. There's a lot more people on this side. It feels like, doesn't it? Maybe because there's residential on this side of the lake. Possibly. Okay, so I was worried by that lady's reaction that you're not supposed to bike, but the sign says for bicyclists, please keep your speed down. So bikes are definitely allowed here. I think she was just surprised by my English.
Where is Sergeant, for I much desire to con with him.
The con. So I saw a big bee and a snake. Oh yeah, should I put music back on or is this fine? I'm really, for me, I don't hear it, so it doesn't matter, but if my breathing, if my heavy breathing is annoying, it might be nice to have that, but the nature sounds are kind of cool too.
Said, there's quite a bit of traffic on that path.
Oddly enough, right now, yeah.
Lavoco said, the music's alright.
Yeah?
Lavoco said, add something to the stream, I guess. I_m_nat_BTW said, it's up to these guys. It's nice and chill without it being easy.
Yeah, I'm easy too. We could do a little bit of just nature and then I can put it on later when we get to the city.
DJ Kate's vlog said, crickets is okay too.
Maybe some cicadas. I got a duck under some of these trees.
El Chinolico 2 said, easy like Sunday morning.
There's a really nice long wisteria trestle here. That would be awesome to walk under. Good to remember for next year. That's cool. I like the ones that are in nature like this. I mean, I do like Ashikaga and some of the parks that are geared around wisteria, but I do also like when it's just more integrated into a natural path like this or a park. It's a very nice place to cycle. Yeah. Walks in camera, I think so. A little bit maybe in need of maintenance, but it's a lot of bike path to maintain, so yeah, maybe difficult. It still is pretty well maintained. I'm talking there's a couple branches on the floor. It's actually, obviously they trim through here quite often. Summer's tough. A lot of places will just, oh, that bird has a little straw or something, hay or straw, probably building a nest.
Said, I needed maintenance. Me too.
Heart off opens at 10, yeah.
_NAP_BTW said, crazy how many older people are up and out 3-6 a.m.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Isn't that a normal thing around the world, or is that something you don't see as often? Like they'll be awake, but not necessarily out walking and stuff.
Have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more there, so make sure to come on by. Discord.com.
I told you guys before that water is like my recharge point. This week's gonna be pretty stressful. And I think actually the streams will be my best time to feel the best with everything else I'm working on and all my real world stress that I have to deal with. These are the moments that I can just focus on being, out there exploring, adventuring, and spending time with you guys. Actually, it's really great. So, yeah, but being around water is always a big recharge for me. So being around this lake is great. It's not that far. It took me like 45 minutes to get here without the highway. Of course, that's at 4 a.m. If it were the afternoon or something, it would probably take like an hour and a half, or if I didn't take the highway, maybe with the highway like 45, 50 minutes. So it's not that far. Like I live in Saitama, but I'm kind of on the border of Chiba and Tokyo as well, so it's very convenient for travel and stuff.
I_N_NAP_BTW said, maybe I'm just a bad person to ask, lol, I don't really leave the house, I've got agoraphobia,
Okay. Well, that's one of the beauties of streams. You can basically travel the world without leaving your house. And while that existed in the past with like nature documentaries, they're not interactive. So this is really great. People allowed to swim in the lake, and how much for you to jump in? $1,000. No. I don't know if they're allowed. The sign doesn't say anything about it. No fireworks. No being mean to nature. No golf. No leaving dog poop around. It didn't say anything about swimming. Although I doubt there's any point where you can access the water directly, except maybe for fishing. Oh. Hey, we're almost to that big bridge. Okay. And the suspicious looking building here. Oh, look at this park. This is nice.
I really want to go to New York. I regularly sit and watch videos on YouTube of people walking around New York. It's fantastic.
Oh, there's a streamer in New York too. She's like an actress. Oh shoot, what was her name? She's super nice. She rated the channel, we rated her.
I_N_NAP_BTW said, I watch a guy in Cambodia. I've started watching you in Japan, which is another place I really, really want to go to.
That's awesome. Man, I wish I could remember her name. I feel bad. It's just that I follow like 400 or 500 people on Twitch, so like I pretty much follow most people who raid me or that I raid.
DC's Leap Below tonight said, looks like a chub observatory. A Pearl Anonymous.
Oh yeah, that's her.
Said, there's a Japanese fisherman on Instagram I follow who always takes videos of fireworks over the water at night.
Oh, nice.
El Chinolico 2 said, I followed her.
Yeah, April Anonymous. That's it. Yeah. She's really nice. She streams IRL in New York. Then she does like acting and stuff. Yeah, she is super sweet. And she came over here on a raid some time ago, and then said she had lived in Japan for some time.
Said, Anonymous.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
23 said, I've got to get some ZZ. Have a good stream. Might wake up and catch you later. El Chinolico 2 said,
sounds good, Taz.
Wrong the first time.
Thanks for being here in the beginning, and also for letting the chat know to refresh and stuff. Appreciate it. You and Viceroy and everybody who was helping out with that. Yeah, you have a good one. I'm glad you could catch most of the ride here. If we're at the big bridge, we're definitely more than halfway around the lake, so I believe. And we're doing well.
Said, She was a cast member at Tokyo Disney, I think.
She was, yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
I_M_LAS_BTW said, just followed her and gave you a mention. Shusha saying she loves you and she then dropped in for a while.
I never, you know, I haven't dropped by her stream for a little while either, just because time zones and being busy. But, yeah, no, that's awesome. Alrighty, I guess we're doing this. Damn Jardy path. That's cool. I'm glad she remembers my channel. That's so nice of her. I know she really likes Japan. Ooh. Okay. Is there a path along the river? We're gonna have to find out. There is a mirror down there leading me to believe there's a turn. Let's do it. One thing I can say is the reception, and I don't want to jinx myself here, but the reception's been pretty solid around this lake. Chiba's real hit or miss for me on streams. Oh, this looks really cool. It's like that tunnel from JoJo. JoJo. It's a crying bird. Well, that's it? I thought it was like this really nice paved path. Oh, up here.
El2 said, well, that's a death flag raid.
Let's just fill this tunnel with crows.
El2 said, don't you watch anime? I can't just say, I hope X thing doesn't happen.
Or sitcoms. I hate that about sitcoms. Like 90% of their jokes are saying one thing and doing the opposite. I'm an adult, I'm not a child. Oh no, I'm scared, someone hold me. Like, and then, you know, cue in some canned laughter, track laughter. Like, as much as, what was it, Big Bang Theory had moments I enjoyed. If you've ever watched Big Bang Theory where they take out the laugh track, it's so awkward. It's like someone says something and then just there's utter silence for like 30 seconds, and then someone says something else and there's silence again for 15 seconds. It's it's one of the weirdest things. I like seeing stuff like that because you never really think about it. Whichever tunnel had that reception. Oh yeah, no kidding.
Bay said, lol.
At least now, as I stream with like several routers, one of them will typically hold up long enough. But back in my early stream days when I was streaming on Reddit with just like my phone, and we'd be on the road and drop out so much. The worst is when the stream was doing really well. We had like 4,000 or 5,000 viewers, and then go through a tunnel and it just, and the stream goes, finish, stream finished. And then if I start it up again, everyone's gone. Like, no. That was so annoying. Sometimes it would happen for no reason too. Like, we'd be in a full, the reception would be fine, but their server would just kick back some issue and then I'd lose everything. That happens so often. Like, I build up the stream and we have like so many people there and it's really active, and then I hated that. It would just be like, stream now finished. Thank you for streaming or whatever.
We don't need, we hold. Even for no raison. DJ Kate's blog said, I like anime especially when the characters speak out the other person's name and ... implying something.
I just like that almost every anime requires characters to announce their attacks.
_BTW said, I just fed my ADHD for the day raw dogging 2 screens, man, that was too much lol.
Fair enough. Can be tough. I've done that before. It'll definitely, it's tough. I'll be watching one friend to support their channel, and then I pull up somewhere else and I just say like hi, and then they start talking to me. So I'm now talking in 2 channels, and I'm like, yeah, I can't handle this. So so I usually just turn Twitch off. I'm like, no, I can't. My brain. No bueno. This bark is interesting. I'm not caught up yet on the preview. There we go. I like this side of the river. They're back to like, it seems like from that bridge onwards on either side, the paving of the walkways is really nice. And now we're in residential areas too. I got a nice deck up there that can look out at the lake. This is cool. We're not supposed to go through there for whatever reason on that one. Don't know what that's about. It just says it's prohibited to pass through there. There's a cafe here with burgers. What? You know, I was saying, you know, anime characters announce their attacks. So I always thought it'd be funny if we did this in real life. Like, you get to a bar fight and I'm like, Luke punch, Luke uppercut, dynamic kick. But like, you announce it before you do it. I think people are just gonna dodge it, right? Luke, light jab. Oh no, it did not connect. Ah, shucks. Look at this little observation point here. This is pretty cool. Squirrel sidetrack moment. I can stop and have a drink real quick. There's benches. Old men fishing.
I would love to live somewhere like this. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, seriously, this is really nice. I came here expecting just like a basic lake bike ride, and I'm here like completely enjoying the vibe of, look at all these old boats and stuff too.
Break time.
Just quickly, I'm gonna hydrate and have some coffee. I mean, like, the boats look super old and the docks do too. Yeah. There's covered areas all along the lake, so I could come here on a rainy day and just walk, like maybe park somewhere around here, and I could walk to one of these and just watch the rain over the lake. I want to do that sometime. Let me add that to my stream list, actually. My camera's a little high. I should have fixed it.
I_it_nap_BTW said, yeah, you're invested in both and you feel ignorant just reading that man it's beautiful in NYC it's so loud and busy and then swapping over to you it's just so quiet and peaceful and it's just 2 different ends of the spectrum.
All right. Great vibe on this cycle route. Thank you.
By the river frequented by the elderly in the morning needs. Burgers.
Yeah, I just like, oh, we need them. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Stream ideas. Okay. We're gonna add Teganuma Lake rainy day, because I would love to see that. On a super rainy day, if I park in the city, walk over with an umbrella, and just like set up right here with like, I don't know, some coffee or tea, and just listen to the rain over the lake and watch people like go by and stuff. I would love that. Yeah, I never really got, a lot of people that move to Japan, they get like Japan burnout with shrines and temples and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. They get like a lot of people I know, they get kind of burnt out. They're like, oh, another shrine, another temple, another castle, whoop-de-doo. I still love them 18 plus years later, because honestly, each one has its own little vibe. Sometimes they're similar, but no two are really the same. And I guess like probably streaming has reignited that for me, because I go to one of them and I look at them more in more detail with the camera, and I'm showing it and I get questions from people. And I guess maybe that's like, it's like that, or I've just always been like this. But I can enjoy traditional and modern Japanese sites, no matter how many I've seen. And just so many people I know, like they get, like, even they don't live in Japan. They just visit a couple times and they're like, okay, I've seen a million shrines, there's shrines or whatever. I've had people tell me that in chat, like, yeah, shrines. Seen a million. Numa. Teganuma.
Okay. Said, yeah, I can't imagine being burnt out by this. Some people just don't vibe with slow pace maybe. You need that city life.
Yeah, I do need to live in a city, I think, but man, I wouldn't mind living around here though. But I still equally like to get out of the city and enjoy this kind of vibe.
Said, I like
Look
it
at the
all.
swan. She's
Japan
feeding
is
the swan.
fascinating no matter how long you stay there.
A lot of people, oh, good morning, Yegor. I hope you're doing well.
Animals forever said, this area does seem nice.
Those pigeons are like, how come you're feeding the swan and not me? Because you're damn rats with wings, that's why.
Elchinolakotu said, my friend, you've taken us to some great places. That non-Japanese temple was cool. Moldite said,
No, I've legit had people tell me like, oh, I like your streams, but I don't really care for when you go to temples and shrines because I've seen so many of them. And I feel like, oh, you know, I mean, that's fair. Everyone's entitled to what they feel. But I kind of feel sad because, like, I don't know. It's pretty common once you've seen a lot.
Swan Lake.
Yeah, look at this place. I think a lot of these boats haven't been used in years. They look so old and like rusty. Even the sign, and it's blocked off. Yeah.
Elchinolakotu said, those people probably want you to pack the temple ahead of time. Animals forever said, I like the temples and shrines.
Yeah, and I do too, but I understand. I completely understand because some people will, and this is where I think it comes from. Some people come to Japan and they end up going to like 50 shrines in one visit. And by the end of their trip, they're just like, I have seen enough shrines for a lifetime. I'm done with them, you know? But I think what happens is like, you're not really taking them in that case. You're just checking them off a list. You're not getting the experience, the vibe, the energy you feel from a place like that. Yep. Dog cafes, yeah. Oh, Necromancer, hold on. I don't know if this will work. Is it doggies? Is it exclamation point doggies? It might be. I don't know if this will work on YouTube. Or is it dog? I don't know. Oh no, there it is. That's a video of a dog theme park. It has everything at that place is dog friendly. They have a buffet, a cafe, bakery, convenience store, and then they have a hot spring, but they'll watch the dogs for you when you go to the hot spring. Very cool spot. It's a video Shoko and I made there. Oh, thanks for hitting it on Twitch too, Phil. Thanks. Yeah, I should have done that. Still getting the hang of this juggling multiple streams thing.
We reside around gardens and there's a bit of the city in our neighborhood. But if we want more of the city vibe, we could just go downtown.
Yeah, for me, like I can just hop on a train to, it looks like they're redoing this area, nice. I could hop on a train to Tokyo and spend time in like central Tokyo pretty easily. 45-minute train ride or something like that. Akabane, I love because it's just like, it's less than 20 minutes for me to get there. So like it basically becomes a thing where there's plenty of stuff I can get to and enjoy, but I get to live in my area. There's a lot of bamboo forests and parks and like nice nature areas to hang. So I get to enjoy that part of it a lot. So I'm probably parked like I'm directly on the other side here, which was kind of near the top of the lake, which means we're doing pretty well time-wise. Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course, happy to share. Hope you get a chance to watch that video at some point. One of my favorite moments is they have, this wasn't there when Shoko and I first went there with our dogs, but they have now they have a track that goes around the whole park, and you can rent bicycles, scooters, golf carts, and these other little like electric vehicles. So we rented a golf cart, and the dogs were sitting on Shoko's lap, and I drove around. She drove a little bit, but mostly I drove around. And I was doing donuts in the parking lot, and she freaked out. It was great, but yeah, it was fun. I think I think having those nature spots, every human being needs some connection to nature, and I feel like that's one of the reasons a lot of people in Tokyo are so self-obsessed and very much like go to work overtime, go out drinking, and go home, get ready, running late, go, and like you'll see them, and it's almost like NPCs or drones. Not everybody, but there's a lot of people that just see them in the morning, and they're just on autopilot. And so I think like, oh, that's good, yeah, you need that. I think that helps. One thing at San Diego that kind of sucks is public transportation. If you don't have a car, you're kind of assed out, basically, yeah. It's turning into a pretty nice day. It's getting hot already, though. I think it'll get up to 32, 33 today, easily. But I'll at least have gotten my biking in for the day once we've wrapped around the river. Hard off's open in a little under 4 hours, so we've got some city exploring to do in between. The Kashiwa city has a lot to offer. It's a very cool spot. I'm usually there at nighttime, so walking around there in daytime will be pretty cool. People need nature areas so they can take a break and touch grass, 100%.
Heather Fasgard said, "It's funny how it doesn't look like 28 degrees Celsius at all with it being this cloudy and grey."
Yeah, I was just telling a Japanese person this the other day, but my very first day in Japan, I came in January, and I'm from Southern California. If you see the sun, it's warm. That's just the nature of Southern California. If you see the sun, it's warm. And I came in at night, and it wasn't really outside. We took a bus from the airport, dropped us off really close to where I was staying at my friend's place with his family. And we just walked down the way, and it didn't feel that cold at the time, but it's nighttime, so I expected. The next morning, it's like sunny and beautiful. So I put on shorts, t-shirt, and I go outside. And of course, my friend's house is like really heated and nice and warm, so I couldn't tell inside there. I step outside and it's frigid, and I'm like, it broke my brain. I didn't understand how it could be sunny and cold at the same time. I just didn't. And this surprises people when I tell them that, but that's kind of how it is. Like, sunny and cold is just very rare in San Diego. So it was a big shock. Like, wait, how can it be both? If you see the sun, it should be warm, is how I grew up with that.
Yes, Himalaya here in Germany.
Right. So it's so weird to see the sun and then be like absolutely cold as crap. Like that's a weird feeling. I'm used to it now. But as my first full day in Japan, I was absolutely shocked. And why did I bring shorts and t-shirt in January? Didn't even bother checking the weather. You don't think about that stuff when you're from Southern California. Right. So I'm not used to that. Oh, I love it too. I've come to really love it, and I love winter in Japan so much now. It's kind of become, I'd say it's my favorite season, because streaming is a little more challenging in some ways. With like, you go to a place like this, everything is brown and yellow, so you lose that vibrant green and colorful background. Yeah. The fact that I did pack warm stuff too, but yeah, I used to fly between Florida and NY a lot with a kid, and it was always funny seeing people got on the plane in Florida in shorts in January. Yeah, I wore shorts year round in San Diego. Like, it was not a problem. Like, I'd have a light hoodie for nighttime, late night and early morning, and that's it.
Ready when you land in NY Long.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? I haven't been to New York, but I can imagine. Summer's your favorite season? It used to be. I do love it for the beach trips and stuff. I haven't been able to go to the beach as much since streaming though. Like, I go for streams, but I'm not going there to like swim and enjoy it the same way. Okay, that's made short work of that. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot more drinks before the day is done. I do like going to the beach though. I want to set up some beach trips this year, on and off stream. It's just about when and how. Yeah, but we'll try to work it out. That's one thing I missed, like back in the day when Shoko and I just worked and she didn't have grooming school and I didn't have streams. Then when it was summer, we'd go to the beach all the time. We'd grab the dogs, we'd go to the beach, set up our tent, our towel, our chairs, our table, and like tie the dogs to the wagon so they can like roam around but still be, you know, comfortable. And if it's too hot in the sand, they can chill in the tent with water, and we take them down to the water, let them run around too. We don't do that as much anymore, just our lives got so much busier. Whew. Like, for both of us, she loves the dog grooming and I love streaming and content creation and everything that I do, so it's fine. But it definitely occupies a lot of our life. Plus, eating healthy means a lot of cooking. So like yesterday, Shoko cooked for 3 hours, I cleaned for 3 hours. Like, you know, we have to juggle that into our lives as well. But then like like last night and this morning, ate really healthy, delicious food. That's where you can feel the difference.
I went to a pool party yesterday and I'd forgotten how cute swimming dogs are.
Yeah, there's a video, I think I showed it. Oh, here. This goes back to the riverside, right? Into the jungle. Oh, this is one of those soft paths. Kind of like these. Oh, this is gorgeous. There's a walking path through the water as well. It says it's dangerous to swim though. Yeah, see, I could park here and walk along the lake on this side. Seems like there's a lot more areas to chill and cool parks around here. I'd love to walk this in the rain. Let's do it. This way? Oh. Yeah, this side just has a lot more stuff. Look. I like it. All right, next time I'm parking over here. So I've been trying to take notes when I go places. This would be a good spot to come this season. So yeah, a nice rainy day would be great to walk through this side of the lake with all these parks. That one area with the Doge statue too had it kind of looks like a bike path along the river. Also looked like a cool place to bike. When we were coming back from Funabashi, the last Chiba trip, we passed an area with bike lane spaces along these different rivers that go to the city. So I just keep taking notes and being like, all right, so for that, a nice sunny day would be great, but maybe early and not too cold, or not too hot, I mean. The oceanside stuff is really good early morning. Like the other day when we were doing the sunrise and coffee down kind of close to Disneyland, and we were just doing the riverside or the oceanside bike ride and stuff. The ocean air kind of keeps it a little cooler too. So we'll have to do a lot of those. I love having this bike, just the option to go somewhere that doesn't have rentals but still be able to cycle around.
Just gonna get ready for bed. Back in 5.
All right, thanks buddy. Is this still the lake? Looks like we're on a river now. Hold up. Oh yeah, we're at the end of the lake. We need to turn around. I'm glad I checked. Could technically still keep going, but that's gonna be the river. That's not the point of this. We're supposed to be doing, hey Shoko. Shoko, this lake has been beautiful. It's like way more than I could have imagined. So many park areas and spots. Shoko's in YouTube chat right now. My wife. My stream died. My OBS like just crapped out when I got here. So I've actually been streaming for almost 3 hours, but yeah. We passed the lake. I think this is pretty much the closest crossing point though. Whew. Oh yeah, we're almost, I mean, we covered most of the lake, yeah. It shows where I parked. So it'll probably be about like the 2 hours, a little under 2 hours. Promised Shoko I wouldn't do more than that because, yeah, I'll burn out with this busy week. Oh, you must be already heading out to work, Shoko. Wait. This way, right? How do we get down there? Ah, I got it. Wait, no.
Busy casting, but I love you. That is all.
But I love you. That is all.
Hey, Worky, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
But I love you.
Red heart.
That is all.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that support. You are awesome. The good news, I checked all the mails. Location is actually really convenient for me. Like one line and stuff, so I'm very grateful for that. Means that it'll be pretty low stress to get out there, so I'm just gonna bring some work with me and it'll be good. Try to yeah, didn't realize I needed Japanese ability, but I can con my way through a conversation or two, so I should be all right. Yeah, but anyways, all's good, so you can count on me. It's one of the reasons I did an early stream today, so I can not be up late streaming tonight. Tampopo Garden. Here we are, we made it to the other side.
Thanks, Nomad. It means the world to us.
Hey, you guys mean the world to me, especially you. So I got you. You left home already, Shoko? Nice. Worky and Chad. Gregos is excited. Yo. God, this is so nice. I know I keep saying that, but I guess I just needed some nature recharge this week. This is so beautiful. All the rice paddy fields are in like perfect. Usually they hit the peak in August. They're almost there, so it looks so good. I think this is probably the bike lane here. This is the home stretch. The lake is 20 kilometers. We did, I don't know, because I don't have my watch with me, but I'm assuming we've done probably about 17 or 18 of that, so pretty damn good. This is like in summer, this is gonna be the best time for me to bike. I did biking from almost noon on Friday, nearly killed me. 2.5 hours biking from Saitama to central Tokyo with all the buildings just reflecting the sun and the heat. Like, I really thought I was gonna pass out. So yeah, morning biking is great. Temperature is good. Also, it being cloudy and kind of foggy this morning kept it from, heating up quick. It's been real good. What's this building? Oh, it's like a water treatment center. Interesting. That's been really good. I hope you have a great day at work, Shoko. I ate all the oldest food today. I ate the curry potato and the noodles, so I wanted to leave all the fresh food for you. It still was really good though. There's actually some river flow over here. Is that natural? That looks like it. Oh yeah, it's coming out. I see. Huh. It's so humid today. Yeah, I did notice that. Like just setting up for this ride. Just like getting the bike out and standing outside the car. I was shocked at how humid it was. Get ready. We're gonna have a super hot July. It's gonna be nuts. Oh, this guy's limping. I feel kind of bad. Reminds me to stretch though when we get back to the car. Oh, yeah, see, look, you can see it's very still kind of foggy. It was really foggy when we got close to the lake this morning, so you can still see quite a bit of that. It made it really eerie with the sun up. It's just like this little orange dot, and then the fog kind of obscuring the distance like a PlayStation 2 game. 86% humidity. I'm not surprised. But I biked the whole lake. We're coming up on the parking area is, I'm not sure exactly where, but oh, according to the map, we're almost there. It's like, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm glad I made it. I was like debating if I should go halfway and come back, but like that's the same as going all the way around, right? Let's just do it. Oh, the sun, you can kind of peeking out through the clouds too. Looks really good. So this side it feels so much more rural with just farms and a few houses, but the other side had more. You can see like apartment complexes up on the hill. Oh, there's a speedboat out there now. Someone's water skiing. Nice. Huh. Means you can rent boats here. I really need to get my boating license so I can do that. Every year that's a goal of mine, and every year I just forget to do it.
Well, it looks like it's only sunny for the next 2 days, then rest of the week and most of next week in Chiba. It looks like it's full of rain and thunderstorms.
That's why another reason I wanted to do sunrise today. I wasn't going to be able to bike the lake by Friday, most likely. Yeah. Is that a bench or a torture device? What is this? I'm assuming it's like to... I've never seen this before. I'm assuming it's to let the sun kind of, or like for sun tanning.
So beautiful, man.
Saw a few docks. So look at Google Maps, so many universities around there. Oh, interesting. Jay, I did not know that. There are quite a few in Chiba though. You get the land to make bigger areas. Look at this. There's a chain to the seat and some kind of, it's like a dental chair. Do you think this is for sun tanning? Or what? I've never seen a chair like this. Huh. The chain makes it more ominous. Interesting chair. Oh, legs are like jelly now. I'm just gonna take a picture of this thing. It's so random. We turn vertical. My camera's been doing that lately. Sorry about that. Did that fix it? Yeah. It's weird, like, I barely touch the screen, and it's like, oh, you want to go vertical? TikTok time! It says, my camera says ADHD as TikTok. It just oh, there's little seats here, too. That's cute. So, yeah, thanks for letting me know. There's no way for me to know when it's on my neck if it's vertical, because usually it's only supposed to go vertical when, there's one right here, too. Look at this thing. It's only supposed to go vertical when the camera screen is turned vertical. But the last week... Yeah.
Says, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, so what's weird is like... it only happens when I'm... Or like if I just barely brush the camera with my hand, or barely touch the screen. Now it's like immediately going into the mode. That's what my whole morning has been like this. It's 6 a.m. and some guy's speeding with his bike right when I try to turn. Happened to cars today 3 times too. Probably disable it in settings. Oh, that's a good point. It's in webcam mode. It shouldn't need to go vertical, you know? It really shouldn't. It just doesn't really make sense.
Shadilafel says, wait, where did everyone come from?
I know, right? This is how sunrise streams are always like for me. I started around 4 a.m. There's practically no one around. And within 2 hours, like every hour, you'll see more and more people.
Shadilafel says, turned around and the matrix happened long. I_M_NAT_BTW said, with him stopping the GPU had time to catch up and render in new people.
Yeah, maybe. That's why I randomly stop. To show you guys stuff. Just to render more people, you know. You saw that fog in the distance, right?
Says, IKR.
Now the fog is gone here, but the fog's out there. I'm telling you guys, PS2 engine over here. It does feel like that. Ah, there's the bridge that goes right to the car. Nice. And not a moment too soon, I'm exhausted. 2 hours of sleep and then 2-hour bike ride. My body's like, that's not how bodies work. That's not how this works, Luke.
Said, oh well, Luke, the leg already. Nice.
Yeah, we've almost come up to 20 kilometers, man. We've almost come up to the starting point. A full loop. We actually went up the river a little bit too.
Said, yes, finally take that break.
Yes, indeed. Here's the bridge where we watched sunset and OBS crashed. Or sunrise, sorry. Sunrise. So we're very close to the car. Time for nomadic nap. You know it. Yeah, remember guys? A mere 2 hours ago, we were watching sunrise from this very bridge. Ooh. Okay. Full loop. So happy.
El Chinolico 2 said, Napmatic Gaijin.
This guy's doing Radio Taiso. Well, oh, he's listening to it actually.
Lab said, thank you for following the NGIJ channel, M1RR4.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Netherlands God said, back, another awesome time of sunrise in Japan and sunset in the UK. No bats outside my window tonight though.
No bats, eh?
Streamlab
What a shame.
said, check out the newest video, a deep dive into the culture of anime rap cards, Etasha, with amazing special guest Megamat, youtube.de.
This guy's gonna have to move.
I_M_NAT_BTW said, honestly really enjoyed it without the music, but that's just me being a weirdo wanting to focus on enjoying the views and listening to the stories.
Yeah, no, it's alright. So,
Said,
You're just gonna block the way, huh? Are you gonna leave? Thanks. Are you not gonna leave? What's happening here, buddy? Well, I need to get into my car, so. Okay then.
3 laps said, happy going to the school. Detailed weekly schedule, packable events, updates, photos, tips from the screen, sharing our adventures and more there, so make sure to come on by.
This guy is really weird. Are you backing into a spot? Dude, make up your mind. Yeah, no, it's all good. Sometimes I like music, sometimes I don't. Part of that was nice, doing without, but yeah, we got to have some of both. The humidity is definitely affecting the wide angle lens. I'm probably going to stop using it for winter. I mean for summer. Jesus, my brain.
Hoji_Twitch2 says, Konnichiwa.
Hey, Hoji, what's up? How you been? How's life going? It gets like cloudy in between the two lenses, and then like it makes the light kind of furry looking. Luckily, to be honest, the wide angle isn't super wide, so it's not like a massive loss. Oh, whew. It is very hot, even though it's still only like 6 a.m. or something. 6:30. Oh man. Whew. We made it. Let's go to the city now. Okay. That was great. Morning bike ride, 2 hours, almost exactly. Wearing jeans sucked, but it kept the mosquitoes and bugs off me, plus the bug spray. Worked pretty well. I think I got 1 bite, if that. No, I do sleep at night. It's just I have a sunrise stream once a week or every 2 weeks. Other than that, I sleep more normally. So I went to bed at midnight, woke up at 2. Not very much sleep last night. But tonight I'll probably go to bed at like 9 or 10, and then get up around like whatever time tomorrow. Oh, hey dude. Yeah, you just missed it. I just biked around this entire lake. I just biked 2 hours around this lake. It was great. Now we're setting up for daytime mode here with my super high-tech dash mounting system, patent pending. It's a series of mounts, sockets, and duct tape. Don't steal my ideas, guys. This is patent pending. I'm totally kidding. Please, steal away. Oh, vertical mode again. There we go. Still vertical mode. It's really screwing this up. Hold up. Okay, vertical mode. There you go. There you go, buddy. That's how it's supposed to be. Damn, Cookie, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Had a lot of fun watching your stream the other day. And thank you for the advice. Whoa, whoa, I got a bug in here. A mosquito. Oh, mosquito. No, get out of here. Go, go. 2 hours of sleep will do that. I'll be fine though. I got coffee and tea.
Been good and thanks for joining.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Here we go. This is full of ice water. We're gonna go to the city, walk around, and then in a couple hours we're gonna hit up some hard offs in this area. Do I look that tired? Damn, man. Thought I could fool you guys.
Wait 2 hours sleep attracts mosquitoes.
Could be. Could be. Hydrate and snack time. Yes. Oh, snack time, eh?
Don't move but not long.
Yeah, probably not so much walking today, to be fair. Where is my pancake?
OG_Twitch said, but who else can give us sunrise streams from Japan? You, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else does them. Even Rob was surprised I do these. He's like, I don't know how you do these.
OG_Twitch said, only few streamers.
Yeah. I think I was the first though.
I_him_lap_BTW said, do those warm down stretches.
I probably should, but I'm just gonna eat a snack.
Vicky Bates said, wait, did you sleep in your car with your bike?
No.
DJ Bates blog said, I see a burger.
No, it's pancake.
I_lap_BTW said, warm GP English.
It's a pancake made with soybean flour, brown rice flour, something powder, and sweet potato. So it's all the only natural sugar.
Said, I'm stealing that idea, but I'll do the reverse. In Japan, I'll stay up until sunrise and then go to sleep. LMAO.
Yeah, I've done that. Those are fun too. My bag is soaked.
Vicky Bates said, that sounds like your style long.
Yeah, it does. I've done those. They're fun. They're fun. I need to find a restroom, but I don't want to use that porta potty over there. We'll find a convenience store on the way to the city. Okay, let's go to the city. That was just so much fun. I don't think the cafe is open yet, otherwise I would totally go. It opens at 11. Yeah, technically I could go after hard off, but probably not. Okay, we want to go to, yeah, this hobby off opens at 10. Okay, yeah, so let's go. How far is the city? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know why I can't. Oh, wait. where are we? Here. We'll just put in the station name. Oh, yeah, it's 10 minutes away. No problem. No problem. And while we're heading over, I'll snack on that crack pancake and let's get some music going.
said, you're in the jungle, baby.
Man,
said, need to go to
that made me so tired.
I enjoyed the stream after so long. Enjoy the rest of the day, Luke and chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for watching, and yeah, hope you have a good rest.
Viceroy said, we're gonna die any dearer.
What's that all about? I started putting together a list of stream-friendly That's fine. Okay. Let's enjoy a quick drive over to the city.
Viceroy said, it's welcome to the jungle Guns and Roses.
Look at that cute doggy. Is that a Pomeranian? Aww. I'm excited at the end of the day I get to see my dogs. Damn, dude, my car was just washed like, I don't know, last week, but the windshield's already so dirty. That last windshield wipe always kills it too.
El Chinolico 2 said, Viceroy was too busy listening to Sublime to appreciate the classics.
Do you assume because I'm from California that I just listen to Sublime only?
Viceroy said, to be fair, Chino, so was I. I'm basically a Long Beach native.
I knew it. Dude, my hat is so wet, and it's just from the humidity, I think. Like, even the bill is wet.
El Chinolico 2 said, well, the 311.
311? Yes, I appreciated the band 311.
DJ Kate's blog said, I might be ignorant, but I don't know what Californians listen to.
Oh, it's just a lot of those bands from the 90s.
Viceroy said, Moist Gaijin.
That, like, you know, are really popular. Not all, there are plenty of bands that came from other places, but there are a lot of 90s bands that came from Southern California, or California in general. And a lot of songs about California from the 90s. I'm pretty sure Blink-182 was from San Diego. Yeah, I can walk doggies today. I'm excited for that. And I'll have time. The sunrise streams are great because I can have dinner with my wife. It's always nice. My regular stream schedule, usually I'm still streaming when it's dinner time, so I miss spending that time with Shoko. A lot of good benefits to these streams. Love them. The hell? Oops, I was supposed to turn there. Uh-oh. I was eating cracked pancake.
El Chinolico 2 said, California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of Compton, they keep it rockin', they keep it rockin'. I_M_NAP_BTW said, what would your wife do? Starina Jar 13 said, back for a bit. DJ Kate's blog said, I do miss some Blink 182.
182. She works in the finance industry. That's about as detailed as I'll go into what she does. Ugh. That was super dangerous. My tape fell right by my foot, so I had to grab it. And the car behind me almost just rear-ended me. He looks very impatient, so I think he was following quite close. But that's why I don't go fast. These two-way streets are very narrow. Oh, also welcome back, Star. Sorry, I didn't hear that right away. Damn, man, these are narrow streets. Oh, that guy's just going too.
DJ Kate's blog said, that would be tailgating.
Oh yeah, they don't care about that. This is a two-way street, by the way, right here. A sign that's like, beware of oncoming traffic. Like, damn, dude. Look at how everyone's just flying through these roads, too. My God.
Use the term because I'm not too sure, so should like a family man kind of thing. Duckamis Prime said, scene switch to low, VELABOX cloud, 998, 33 milliseconds. Starina Jar 13 said, time. DJ Kate's blog said, mini F. Scene switch to mid, VELABOX cloud, 1147.
That's the first F, and that whole lake ride we were fine. Man, everyone's going quick. Could use my front camera. Can barely see. It's like going from a stop sign to a highway. How am I supposed to turn onto this? There's no light or anything. Yeah, there's like no mirrors. There's no way for me to see.
Traffic lights.
There's no way for me to see the.
Leaf lining in that underpass probably.
Yeah, it could be. Lead lining. There's no way for me to tell. Like, there's a pool in the way. I can't really see. I'm using my front camera, which is helpful, but it still only gives me limited range. I might be stuck here for a while. This is Google. This is a terrible way to go. There must have been 10 other better ways to go. Why are we here? I might be just stuck sitting here for a while. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an end to the traffic. And nobody's, of course, they can't really let me in because that would disrupt the flow.
Master said, are you stuck or can go back?
No, there's a guy behind me, so.
_BTW said, because you missed your turn, that's why you're there.
Yeah, I did miss a turn.
Said, I know you from SD, but this is where your LAX aggressive driving kicks in. DJ Pate's blog said, one way. Bell_Cranel009 said, hi you. How's it going?
Finally, oh my God. Might have been the longest stop sign I've ever waited at. Hey, how's it going? Well, hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was one way, but there's also the car behind me, so it made it impossible. It's all good. Technically, I did. Ooh.
Scene switch to low, VELABOX cloud.
Oh shoot.
775, 32 milliseconds. Scene switch to mid, VELABOX.
The routers are a bit hot. Let me just turn on a fan.
34 milliseconds.
That should fix it. Damn, look how foggy it is here. Yeah, we hit some kind of weird traffic. It's all good though.
DJ Kate's blog said, Mini F not as bad as the previous underpass, surprisingly.
Yeah, sometimes even at low bit rates it holds on fairly well. I've seen it in the previews or like going back to watch a VOD. Surprised at how decent the stream can still look sometimes on very low bit rate.
I_M_NAT_BTW said, render distance is set to 4/10 because route is too hot.
Yeah, but I put an extra fan in just now and opened the bag up, so we'll send the air directly to it as well. That should cool things down. Yeah. Generally, biking's pretty good. The airflow helps keep all the routers cool, but then sitting in the car, you know, the AC's on, but still. Look at this building coming up.
Sin_Nocturne said, Kobe breaking the stream lately.
It's all his fault, really. Look, it looks like a golf ball. An interesting house.
DJ Kate's blog said, might get hotter as the summer heat grows.
Yeah, actually the really tough one is my dash-mounted camera sits in the sun.
Kobe, there have been massive complaints about you. The mods have been notified.
Damn it, Kobe. I've seen 3 foreigners today.
Check out TDB91 over at www.twitch.tv.
Oh, hey, we got a raid. Teddy Bear.
TDB91
Awesome.
just raided the channel with 10 viewers.
Hey, thank you.
Nocturne said, welcome raiders.
Hey, hold up. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming here today. Of all the places in Twitch, you chose here, and I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin. Travel around Japan in a van.
You just missed his warning sign.
I did cycle around an entire lake, a 20-kilometer circumference lake. Gorgeous sights. I'm going to come back and do that again someday.
Howdy Raiders. Boston 316 CST said, now I am in here twice. TDB said, morning, how goes the sunrise and coffee?
It's great. In fact, I need more of the coffee part of the sunrise and coffee.
Boston 316 CST said, Luke's doing the intro like we don't all know who he is.
No, people don't know who I am. I'm not famous. I think I need to do the intro every time. Anyways, how was your stream, Teddy Bear? I hope it was good. Let's go back to the road. We're heading to the city to walk around, enjoy some sights before doing some treasure hunting. But the shops aren't open yet.
Watching Luke raided in by Simi, raided in by Pally, and now raided in by Teddy. What a day.
I appreciate that.
Said, he's famous in Saitama.
I'm absolutely not famous in Saitama. Yeah, all these really awesome streamers coming to raid the stream today makes my day.
That camera's sick NGL.
It is a very nice camera.
Said, they're good everywhere. DJ Kate's vlog said, a famous nomad.
What would you, I'm a small fish in a small pond. I'm not by any means famous, but I'm not unhappy. I'm not complaining. Just stating facts.
You're the most famous streamer on this highway right now.
That might be true.
Late TVY Ray, Kato.
Ka-chow. Is a ka-chow a nod to my last name being McQueen?
DJ Kate's vlog said, if you're fish, I'm plankton.
Oh, it's not like that.
Lysauric said, big fish in a huge pond with other big fish. TDB91 said, most well-known man in Japan, I've heard.
Well known for what? This could be a really good thing, a really bad thing.
Said, he told us to say that. Lawson said, Lightning McQueen. Starry Najar 13 said, Drama Queen. Said, Teddy didn't believe us it's your actual name.
No one ever really believes that at first. That's the one thing I do appreciate my name. I hated it as a kid, but well, Ian and Pete have said it's a good name. Yeah, now it's so it went. I explained this before. Until I was 20-something, everyone just was like Steve McQueen, Steve McQueen. Then it became Lightning McQueen, and now it's the damn horse girls.
I didn't believe it because I thought you should be leaning into it, dropping a cacho at every opportunity.
I've never watched Cars though, so I only know the ka-chow reference from people saying it.
Starry Najar 13 said, what? Lol.
Yeah, one of the Uma Musume, the horse girl anime that's super popular right now. One of them has the last name McQueen. So it's.
TTV91 said, you're bigger than Disney anyway. Their lawyers can't stop you.
All 3 of them are spelled differently than mine, though.
Said, wait, the horse girls. DJ Fate's blog said, you should get a Twitch ID. Lou. Sid_Nocturne said, KACHAOW.
I'd just be Luke. I'm not cool enough to do that like Pete.
Starry Najar 13 said, oh lol.
I've seen bits and pieces of it. I should probably just watch it. Also, is this where I want to park? It might be. I think this is the parking lot I want to go to. How close are we to the station? Yeah, this is it.
009 said, was there an earthquake on July 5th?
Nope. I mean, I'm sure there was, but nothing noticeable.
Lightning McQueen said, yes. Nejiro McQueen's last name is spelled without the A.
Almost all. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following the
Almost
IJ channel.
all. Almost all the McQueens here are MC.
Yuma
Yeah.
Musume is the best sports anime. I said what I said.
Yeah, I should probably watch it. I have like a sort of backlog of anime I need to catch up on. I just never seem to have time.
DJ Pate's blog said, Oguri cap for the win.
How do I get in here?
Bell_Crano009 said, that manga writer's prediction was wrong for one flaw. Chidulip Ben said,
1,000 yen for parking.
$2 said, funny way to spell gold shit.
Technically, it's 400 until 8 a.m. Oh, this one is 880. That's fine. We're already here. Well, it's 400 yen for an hour. So if we're only going to be here for like 2 hours, it's probably fine. Oh, it's 100 yen an hour till 8, so it'll be not so bad. We can probably skate by on like 700 yen to park here.
Well, what's the name?
I think I can probably, I don't know how long, I feel like the company's been around a long time. So probably very unrelated to NPC. There we go, there's a parking spot. It's green, what does that mean? Might be, are they all green? Oh yeah, okay. Let's take it then. Oh, somebody's coming. Never mind. We'll go park over here. Right by the stairs, perfect. Oh, never mind. That's a no good spot.
Green Lab said, if you haven't already, the sub on YouTube is free and is huge help for my growing channel and means a lot. I travel Japan in a van using drones and getting some cool insider shots that I love to share. www.youtube.com.
This guy's just like creeping up. What are you doing, dude? All right, here, I'm just gonna let him go. All right, just go.
Lavoco said,
What?
dude,
Where? Yeah,
the
dude,
blue car.
just go. This guy's just following me and waiting. Like, dude, you could have parked anywhere. You didn't have to come here.
Wait, do you have to back into the parking spots?
It's pretty normal in Japan. They're straight, not angled, and it's just a lot easier to get out of them. There's no rule that you have to. Most places, unless it says you have to, which is rare, it's more likely a place will tell you to pull forward if there's an apartment outside or something. I'm not pulling the bike out, so we're just gonna park back in. If I was gonna take the bike out, if I was gonna take the bike out, I would have done that.
The Netherlands God said, probably have to figure out why Streamlabs messages are being read out now. Later so long.
It's because it's a different app. Because I can't let it read YouTube comments, so I can't use my normal app. The app I'm using probably has a way to add exceptions, but I have no idea. Let's see. Mute text-to-speech for bots. See if it works. I tried it. I don't know if it'll do anything. Okay, we're bringing this with me. Oh, goodness. But anyways, we're off TTS now, probably for the rest of the day, except for drives, so it's all good. Yeah, it won't work from YouTube.
Viceroy
Yeah.
said, oh no, will be muted.
I mean, I can just do this.
DJ Pig's blog said,
There we go.
what will we be doing here?
We're gonna walk around the city. This is Kashiwa City, like around the station area is really nice.
Said, but we're all bots on the internet.
Yeah, you could be. I'll take my chances. Let's go. Also, I think they have a restroom here. I need to use it. Or, oh, I should have gone to the convenience store on the way. We got here so quick though, once we got through that traffic. Oh, backwards. Yeah, it seems to work now. I didn't read Streamlabs' comment. That's really easy. Instead of having to add each bot individually, I just put mute bots. Okay. We're...
Ben said, cool shirt.
Oh, thank you. I had some random drunk Japanese guy come up to me when I was at Ardedly, and he's like, your shirt, that's traditional Japanese painting, man. And I was like, yeah, that's why I like it. And he's like, just so you know. And he walked away. I was like, are you angry that I'm wearing this? Are you happy? Like, he couldn't tell. He was just drunk.
Thanks, Phil.
I had no idea. Is it doing vertical again? This needs to be fixed. That really needs to be fixed.
Cookie Dave said, lol haha, he sounded mad or just drunk lol.
I think he was just drunk. It was...
DJ Fake's blog said, vertical.
Yeah, it's better now, right? Hopefully.
DJ Fake's blog said, now landscape.
Okay, thanks.
_Nocten said, there is a way to fix it, hard reset hammer.
I don't know if that'll be
Viceroy
good.
said, I like vertical gaijin. DJ Fake's blog said, vertical again.
Are we really vertical again?
Text to speech disabled.
God damn. Yeah, it just keeps flipping between them. It's so weird. It should not do that. Channeling my inner Dr. Hibbert here. Oh yeah, so that panda lady gave me a panda sticker and she made me put it on my phone. So I guess now I'm part of the cult. She's like, put it on the phone. I said, oh yeah, but my phone already has one, but I have a second phone I can put it on. And so here it is. Lights are off? Okay. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I need the selfie stick. Because there's a really cool area near the station where we can just chill and look out. Wait, is it vertical again? Oh, god damn it, dude. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's only been like this for a couple days where it's so picky. Is there a way to lock it? Compensation, focus, exposure. Nah, I don't think there's a way to lock it in webcam mode. So I'll just have to look online and see if there's any kind of things. Okay, seems okay now, right? We're good. All right. Yeah. So I think I'll just have to play around with that. I hate to admit this, but sometimes I try not to use AI like too much, but sometimes when I ask ChatGPT some problem like this, it just gets so many resources and gives me like 10 answers, and I'll just go through the list and it'll fix it. I've been able to work out some tech issues lately with that, rather than search like, okay, here's a YouTube video where someone says they talk about it, but it's not the same problem, or this or that. And you know, I used to spend so much time just sorting this stuff out on my own. Now I just ask AI and it's like, okay, here are 10 different possibilities. I go through the list and number 3 worked, perfect. Yeah, there's probably a way. There's probably some sensitivity thing that's now triggered that didn't used to. This is stairs? Okay, what floor are we on again? 2. Okay. Yeah, I get it. AI does cut down on scrolling through websites for troubleshooting. Like, I feel bad because I know that I use AI for stuff like that. Like trying to get information quickly because it just saves me the time and trouble. But I don't use it to like, for things that would rob people of their jobs as much as possible, you know? Also, wait, is this hazy again? Yeah, I'll have to stop and clean it. Hopefully it looks fine. Not generative, it's an aggregator, so it'll give you the answers, and sometimes it's right even. Yeah. Yeah, like, The Buzz. That's a great name. Ooh. All right, guys, what's your take on intestines? They call hormone. This is all different intestines. Yay or nay? I like intestine. I think they're good. Job looking at x-rays can potentially be replaced by AI. No, just no. They're good. I'm always trying to talk people into eating them more. They're really good. There's a lot of, I know there's a lot of food here I eat that people would just be like, bleh. It's good though. The right amount of melt in your mouth, plus chewy, plus good flavor. It's gotta be done right though. Yeah, I mean sausages, aren't they pretty much just don't they use like some intestinal casings sometimes too? I mean, is it really that different? Cow tongue also no. To me, if cow tongue is a no, you haven't had good cow tongue. Really great cow tongue tastes like an awesome steak. Like if someone gave it to you and didn't tell you it was tongue, you wouldn't know. But like the cheap stuff or like, yeah, not as good, you know, it's chewier and stuff. Proper tongue is great. Cow tongue's amazing, it is. Yeah, Yutan, hell yeah. I 100% agree. This bus is called Bondo. Bondo. Bus Bondo. I like my passengers shaken, not stirred. I don't think I've had those, Chino, but I'm sure I'd love them. Sure I'd love them. Alright, so mission 1 is to find just a quick restroom. I've been drinking tea, coffee, and water all morning. And then the station area will be really cool for people watching, hanging out and having a coffee. And then we can walk through the shopping arcade and through the different city sites. I'm usually here at night, so it's kind of cool seeing it this early. The funny thing is Sam lives close to here, but he's passed out. He doesn't know I'm in his neighborhood. Let's keep it that way, huh? Made some at home. To cut. I mean, you only get a small area of really high marbling. Amazing. Oh, that sounds good. Never done it on my own. Hey, Booyah Grandma, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, get some rest, Phil. Thank you, buddy. I'll make sure to get some food. Yes, I will. Thank you. Again, thank you so much. Phil sent over a tip to make sure I stay hydrated and fed today. He knows me so well. Thank you, buddy. MetLife. Don't say that. He might be listening to the stream while sleeping. Yeah, he comes in the chat. He's like, "What's this now? You're in where? You're in my neighborhood."
The thing is, by the time he wakes up, I'll be gone. I'll be off in the treasure hunting. So in about a little over 2 hours, I'm gonna start heading to the treasure hunt shops. There's 3 of them I gotta hit, I think, in this city. Just so the cow tongue is the entire tongue. If someone processes it for you, mega expensive, so I cut it at home on my own. Fraction of cost. Use the chewy meat as the soup if you don't waste. Oh, that's pretty cool. Won't tell her VIP. You bastard. Oh yeah, this area looks a lot nicer at night. It has like the accent lighting and it's pretty chill. Is the station area closed? Can't be. No, it should be open. Oh, no, this part is. Okay, the mall is closed. So that means probably if the mall is closed, I have to walk to the city to find a restroom. So we'll come back and hang out around here later. Let's go through the city. There's a covered arcade area, which is pretty cool for rainy days as well. So if we do a rainy stream, we can go to the lake and walk around and sit on one of the overhang and watch the rain, and then we can come over to the city area and there's a covered shopping district. Plus, of all these walkways, there's a lower pass too, so you can find places to hang and stuff. It's a good rainy day spot. Kashiwa is considered, on the internet anyways, to be sort of a Shibuya of Chiba, which used to be a good thing. Now Shibuya is such a terrible place. I think they're probably moving away from that distinction. But yeah, there's, at night, there's people playing guitar and doing performances, and there's a lot of the lights look really great here. Super chill, a lot of things to do. Takashimiya and Chiba. Yeah, no, there's a lot here. I vote less than 2 hours to save your legs. Oh, you mean for walking around? Oh, some of that will be sitting, so I'm not gonna be just walk. I'll find cool places to chill. Sounds good advice, Ray. Thanks, buddy. So Cookie, that's really interesting. I've never bought, actually I don't know if you can buy it like that here. You probably could at some butcher, completely unprocessed. Typically if you buy it, it's already cut the way that you'd want it. Probably pricier, yeah. This is the one place, though, where a lady followed me into a convenience store and asked if I was streaming, and then told me to delete the video. But people went back and looked, and she wasn't on the video at all. So she just, our best guess was that she probably, this is the only place that ever happened like that. She followed me from the street into a convenience store and asked me to delete my footage, and then she was wearing a mask and a hat, so you couldn't really tell who she was, but Kat was kind of guessing that the area I'd walked through had a lot of love hotels, so maybe she was cheating on her husband, or maybe she was somewhat, not famous, but maybe she had something to lose if she got discovered in the area. You remember that? Yeah, it was 3 years ago, Star. That was ages ago, but that was in this city. Inspector Gaijin. Dude, I love that you played that song on your stream, and probably you and I are the only ones laughing our asses off at it. There's a 3-story Burger King here. All Day King. No, All Day Queen. All Day McQueen. The floor feels like one of those floors where they use one mop bucket for the entire street. It's got that sort of slickness to it. If Shibuya's a bad place, why is it crowded 24/7? That was rude of her. It was pretty weird. One of my friends actually I was kind of stressed when it happened, and he's like, "You were filming in a public place when that happened, so she has no right to tell you that." 1, 2, yeah, she was probably cheating on her husband or something. But Shibuya, okay, so it used to be a pretty cool place to go. Now it's so overcrowded and very dirty, a lot of rats and stuff. I still recommend checking it out when you visit Japan. First time, it's pretty interesting, but you know, and they're trying to fix it up. They're doing a lot of construction around the station area. Miyashita Park is nice. But overall, it's just like a bunch of degenerates standing in the streets drinking a ton and just like littering everywhere, and it's so dirty now. It didn't used to be that dirty. Star, so in that stream, do you remember the guy? The guy walked up, that random foreigner, and he's like, hey, can you take a video? I said, oh, you want a video with me? And he's like, no, not with you. I want you to take a video of me. And so he's like doing all these poses and walking from outside like the side of the building and trying to look really cool. And he wanted me to film him, and he was like directing me, okay, I need you to walk toward me, now walk away from me. So I've met some weirdos in the city. So it's just like, I was like, oh, you want to take a picture with me? That's so nice. He's like, no, I want you to film me. So I was like, I'm on stream, and I'm sitting here for like 10 minutes filming this guy do all these different walks and poses and stuff. I'm like, bro, well, you could just get a cameraman or a selfie stick. Why you gotta flag me down from I thought it was just for a second, but he was just like, all right, let's try that again. This time I'm gonna walk out from this direction. And chat was laughing, so it was like, I was enjoying the absurdity of it, but if it wasn't on stream, I would have been like, yeah, I'm good, man. You can film yourself some other way, you know? Yeah, but it was fine. It was content. That answer, it was fine. It was funny enough for me. Is there a restroom in here? No, right, it's too close to the station, so they probably keep them out for the drunks. So drunks don't go in there. And dude, I'm having the hardest time finding a place to go. Just need to pee somewhere. I think because all the malls are closed. This is a food district, so it should have, not should have a building one, but maybe it's still closed too. Yeah, the donkey's cool. It has an aquarium outside. You see? This is a whole plaza. Let's walk around the building. Maybe we'll get lucky. I think I was walking around here. You see they have like girls bars, and there was a love hotel. So we kind of suspected that girl was coming from one of these, and she didn't want. So it was weird though, because she had a hat and a mask. So I don't think she'd be easily identified. So she must have been really stressed about like having any connection, you know, like shown of her to this seedy area. Like, wow, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of closed off. I mean, I don't mind walking to the city, and it's not like an emergency, so we can just keep walking till we find something. Thai street food and bar, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there might be like a public toilet too, I don't know. I'll be fine. I'm not dying, thankfully. I think I've been sweating so much. By the time we get to one, we probably won't need it anymore. Oh, it looks like they got one here. All right, you know the deal, guys. If it's open, we gotta throw down a little peanut butter. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me that peanut butter. Elevator music and elevator girls. Hey, Kat, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, some department stores still have them, yeah. So there's a whole covered area here, Shoten guy, that we can check out tonight. There's some really cool stuff, especially if it's raining. I didn't bring an umbrella, but it's meant to rain later. Let me see if it looks any better on the camera. That's lit. It probably won't because of the reflections. We can try.
DX.
Thank you for gifting us up.
Has gifted a sub to the Bulgogi.
Oh, it's time for the bear dance. Yes, thank you, DX. Let's go, let's go. Can you do it? She's a little drunk. Dance, 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 dance. Much better. All right. Well, that was good. The way I was talking, I didn't expect to find one so soon. This is a drinking area, and a lot of times when you get like a popular, close to the station drinking area, then a lot of the convenience stores don't have their bathrooms open to the public because they don't want to deal with people throwing up in them and stuff. Much butter. So much butter. Kitchen Origin. Lived at that my first year in Japan. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this place? It's a Korean restaurant called Handsome. Hansamu. Oh wait, it's a chain. I've seen this one before. It's got a little cartoon of me on it. Look, check it out. It's got a little dude wearing a white hat. And it says Handsome. Hell yeah, let's go. That's me. That's like totally me. Foreign looking guy, white hat. Just the handsome part is the part they got wrong, but handsome Korean, you ring. Yeah, the phone's ringing, no one's picking up. What's up with that? Are you there? Oh, these Korean signs. That's pretty cool. Highball, all you can drink, 600 yen for 60 minutes. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, dude, it's the ones with the tap at the table. I've always wanted to do that. I'm always scared what will happen though. They have a highball or a lemon sour tap at the table, and you can help yourself for unlimited 1 hour for 600 yen. It's $4 an hour. That's freaking crazy. No, you're wrong. Are you sure? Used to call me on my cell phone, but not anymore. That's so cheap. Yeah, so you're gonna tap like this at your table for highballs. It's probably like the dirtiest, cheapest whiskey, and I bet that hangover will have you wishing you've never drank in your life, but that price, man. On Twitch, I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know if this will work on YouTube, but convert 600 yen. I'll just tell you. $4.15 for an hour of, and a tap at your table means you can just, they couldn't do that in America, I'm telling you. You give Americans a tap at their table that they can have as much as they want. There would be fights and shenanigans galore. It just would not, it's not possible. YOLO. Well, yeah. I say this every time someone says that, but the purpose of YOLO is you only have one life, so use it to the best of your ability. But the way everyone takes it is, well, you only live once, so might as well just do X crazy thing. Isn't this like an old manga? Hold on. That's pretty cool. I spent a good month searching for all the anime and toy and comic manhole covers a few years ago. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh, are we verticaled again? No, should be okay. I hope. For a guy's bachelor party. Okay, there are people throwing up and passing out in my neighborhood every night, so people here can't behave either. True. Oh, I think that's what it was, Anime Wings, yeah.
It didn't? Okay. I love that people here are praying at the shrine so early. Welcome to Kashiwa Jinja. I really like when shrines or city areas make their own anime characters. Ehime is like that. They have their own characters throughout the city. It's not from a specific anime, it's literally just like the city's anime characters. Sometimes they are from an anime and they're representing the city, maybe because it takes place in that city or a likeness of that city, or they just work with the local government or whatever, but a lot of times it's their own creation and I really like that. You can check it out at kashiwajinja.com. Kashiwajinja.com. Oh yeah, happy Tanabata, guys. Today is Tanabata. So at the kindergarten, we'd have kids make wishes and write them in English, hang them on the bamboo tree that we'd put up, and we did really cool decorations. I'll have to show you guys later. Some really great decoration. We'd do the whole gymnasium with like that sheet bamboo and then cover the gym with plastic wrap, like black plastic wrap, so it looked like it was nighttime, and we'd have stars all over. And yeah, it was really, we'd have a festival. All the kids would wear yukata or jinbei. We would too. It was so awesome. Why an anime girl? What about some anime guys? Sometimes it's both. Yeah, it's not always girls. It's true. Happy Tanabata. This one's in Japanese, but I really do like the places where it gives you the instructions. Like, first bow, 90 degrees, twice, then clap, twice, then bow again. That's really cool. Oh, big spender, he's throwing 1,000 yen in. I'm usually like, here's 50 yen. It's a holy coin. 5 yen's holy. Bow 90 degrees, yeah. That's what it said. That's a deep bow. The first bow. I don't think people actually typically bow that deep, but that's what it said. These are spiritual rocks, I guess. Housing some demons. There was that one up in the countryside that was supposedly containing a demon that cracked a few years back, and everybody was freaking out. Looks like these ones cracked too, and they were repaired. Uh-oh. That's what happened here. We went vertical again. Now it's doing it for no reason. I didn't even touch the camera. Thanks. It's so weird because the screen is not vertical at all. It should only do that. Is there a way I could disable that? I guess I'll have to ask later. Thanks, and I apologize when that happens. Thank you. Just let me know in chat until we can fix it. I'll take a look tonight. Yeah, I use it a lot, and I'm guessing maybe it's just been beaten up a little bit. Could really be any number of things. I'm sure there's some setting, maybe outside of webcam mode before I plug it into webcam mode. I was also having some connection issues with the camera too, so there could be a million things wrong with it. I don't know. We good? Thank you, Rogi. Thank you so much. This place is called Bloke. I like that. Shoes and insole. Oh, I need these guys to get me some insoles for these shoes. The Bloke. Yeah, I'll check into it though. I'm sure it's something hopefully easy to fix, or I can, I don't think I still have insurance on this thing. I don't remember if I did 1 year or 2 years. If I did the 2-year insurance, then they can fix it for me. I can send it in to them. If I did the 1 year, well then I'm just gonna have to wait for the new camera eventually. Oops. But really it should only go vertical when the screen's turned. So it's really, maybe, yeah, something inside is wacky. Also, I might try restarting the camera. Maybe it'll help. It was never this sensitive. Today's been the worst. So next time we're sitting somewhere, I'll need to swap batteries anyways. So in like an hour. So in the next hour, I'll do that. So for taiyaki, I was always a custard fan, but there was one near my old work that did a green team red bean. That was so good. Like a matcha azuki filling. It's kind of like a thin waffle, and inside they put some kind of filling, and it's always a fish shape. Iyo mochiron. It's okay, of course. What's okay? I want to know what this is about. What's okay? Is this legitimately legal? A tech repair shop could probably repair it for cheap enough. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what the problem is. We'll find out. It says Tweety's Bar. It's got Tweety down here and up there. Do the sunglasses help it evade copyright? Is there a granny in there with a mohawk? Ah, Toriaro. Chicken bastard. I think we've seen that before in somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting mailbox. My town, my race soul. I wonder how much you have to spend to take over a mailbox with advertising. It's gotta be pretty expensive, right? Here you go, 2 hours of beer for 999 yen. What is that? Hey, what's up, Boxy? How you doing? Convert. It says before tax though. But still, before tax, it's less than $7 for 2 hours of drinks. You gotta do 2 people and above though. So this town is all about cheap drinking. It's got that Shibuya vibe, but the drinks are actually cheap. If it's a single bar, they're under the radar. True. If it's a chain, they'd probably have some serious trouble. I don't think, what is it? Looney Tunes, I guess. There's like a little alleyway here. This says like, please stop being stalking is a crime. And then the guy's license plate is stalker. I think that's pretty funny. Can you imagine a stalker whose license plate is stalker? Look, I know what I am. I own it. 2 hours of beer, I have to drink. Yeah, that would be, it's good, right? It's like, my last name's you, my first name's Stalking. I drive a car with the license plate stalker. It's a lifestyle, not a crime. Oh wait, it's actually a crime. Oh no, what's going on? There's Bugs Bunny here. Whoa, hey, he's got sunglasses, so it's okay. I bet you owned by the same guy. Or girl, or whoever. Warner Brothers, thank you. Someone's got to tell Warner Brothers about this. Look at this, there's a Bugs Bunny bar. Again, sunglasses, as if that'll just fix everything. Look at that. That's messed up. They're not even trying to hide it. It's called Bugs Bunny in Japanese and English. All you can drink, all you can sing. He's even got a silhouette of him with a carrot. Take care, Walks in Camera. Have a good one. Look at that. How is that legal? First Tweety Bar, now Bugs Bunny. It's just like no hiding it. He's even got the Looney Tunes intro thing behind him. You know, like that. I think there is some weirdness with the licensing for Looney Tunes. Warner Brother isn't using them much anymore. Maybe that's why. That's wild, man. That was terrible. I'm never doing that again. What is this, Yoshino? Yeah, see, I could do this. You got mochi mugi rice with like ground potato, mountain potato, okra, meat. There's probably a little sugar in there, but it's meat and onions and miso soup. It looks like a solid meal. It's pretty good. Yeah, man, I think that's crazy. Like Bugs Bunny and Tweety Bar. If this street has one more Looney Tune, I feel like it needs to come to the attention. Not by me. I'm not going to rat them out. But I feel like at some point, yeah, whoever owns Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers or not, they're going to notice. One is just interesting, but two, the same MO, you know? Merry Melodies was separate initially. Oh. That was from Merry Melodies. Ah. Uh-oh, Sir Lawrence. Are you gonna rat them out? I don't blame you. Oh, there's a Taito here. If they don't care, we might have to play some crane games. Give it a shot. What's up, Doc? You know the concept that rabbits like carrots is completely from Looney Tunes? Rabbits are fine with carrots, but they're not like obsessed with them. Oh, there's a gashapon. There's a Cipla. Okay, we're gonna come back here. What time do they open? 10. We might not be here then. This place is opening at 10. Nuts. Like, I had a rabbit at one point in my life, and I always wanted to give it carrots. And I found out that, well, they'll eat carrots, but it's not like that's like their favorite thing. They love bananas though, huh? There's that sticker again. It's okay, of course. What's a smear shark? Do I want to know? I don't have any stickers with me. Too bad. Alright, let's break down the Wild West burgers. This is gonna make me hungry. The cowboy is garlic and herb. Cowboy butter? What's cowboy butter sauce? It looks a little bit shady. It says cowboy butter sauce. I know what Matt would call that. And we got a bullseye steak sauce with onion rings on it. That looks pretty good. That's the rodeo burger. There's the classic rodeo barbecue, or the bacon cowboy, or the cheese cowboy. I like mine with cowboy butter sauce, please. That's the only way I eat my cowboy burgers. Butter sauce. Alright, let's go to the other side of the station. I smell donuts. Where's that coming from? I definitely smell donuts somewhere. There's a lot more people here. I think we're getting closer to rush hour now. Okay. while we're heading up the escalator, I'll take this moment to just give a little, if you guys have a chance, and it's not too much trouble, if anybody can just head over to the YouTube channel and give a quick like before heading back over, I'd always appreciate that. Definitely helps. But if you're comfortable and chilling or on mobile, don't worry about it. Just throwing it out there. You know, walk to the station. It's gonna be a madhouse in there. I don't know if we'll hold reception. Look at this. This reminds me, we were at a station just recently. It was super packed, right? This is JR Kashiwa Station. It's probably a pretty busy station at any time, but we're approaching, it's 7:45, so we're starting to hit that commuting rush. Where am I? Don't worry, we'll continue. So you care about them using Bugs Bunny Tree, they have bigger fish to fry. True, I won't snitch. Do it from both YouTube. I appreciate that, buddy, thank you. Every little bit helps. The lives are starting to pick up a little bit. Sometimes we get more. They do better than the edited videos actually lately, which is odd. But any Pasha video, it's walking through mud. It's a tough one, but it's all good. It was probably just too long. If it was half as long, it probably would have done a lot better. But then we would have lost a lot of stuff, so it was just tough. Difficult situation, but a lesson learned. Yeah, man, there's so many people here. Look at this. It's a sea of people. They call it the Shibuya. It really feels that way when you walk through the station. It's the account that doesn't give my full government name. There you go, Chino. Nice. Thanks. This place looks so different in daytime. It's interesting. Oh, there's a big station mall right here too. I don't think I've been in there. No chat on screen, so I can't talk. So I can talk to myself. It comes and goes. You have to scroll back a little bit to see, but don't worry about it. So in the studio, picked up a Porky and Daffy movie as well as Wile E. Coyote movie where he Suzak me. Really? That's amazing. The bus terminals are all packed. Look at this. Even though Shoko has to wake up early for work, I'm glad she doesn't have to deal with the crazy commuting. Like, she has to go into Tokyo, but because she goes to work early for like projects to do early, she ends up not having to. She can get a seat, and like she doesn't have to worry about like have the stress of the sardine can commuting. Makes me want to come to Japan even sooner, seeing this stuff. Yeah, for sure. Say, Chino, that's a handsome Korean man, or so I've heard. His mother said so. It's like, I forget where I heard it the other day, but the insult, like, a face a mother, even a mother couldn't love. It sounds such a, like one of the worst things you could say about someone. Because moms are pretty tolerant of their children's faces, you know. That's why I had a scooter when I lived in Tokyo. Smart. Yeah, my bike was designed, the bicycle I'm using was designed as a commuter bike with people like avoiding trains and crowded buses and things in mind. But it's a pretty versatile bike and I like it. And I biked that whole lake today, a 2-hour bike ride around the lake. So it's, you know, it works for everything I need. It's a perfect bike. But I think like it was primarily, that was what it's marketed for, like a city commuter bike. Yeah, e-bikes are everywhere. You can rent them and stuff too. No, it's not a stupid question. No questions are stupid, don't worry. This is minced katsu, which is like minced meat and other things, onions and stuff, sometimes potato. And this one is 100% pork or 100% beef or pork mix or a spicy one. Looks pretty good. Curry spice. Skune. Damn. Looks good. But yeah, there's a rental system I was using before I bought my bike, where you can rent an e-bike in one station and drop it off somewhere else. On Friday, if anyone of you guys was in the stream on Friday, that's what I was riding. I rented it in Saitama, rode it down to Tokyo, walked around for a few hours, and then I met up with friends after stream for drinks and fireworks, 4th of July, etc. It was fun. This is a pachinko place, almost certainly. Yeah. Something smells really good, kind of like. Smells like fish and chips, actually. Like tartar sauce and fried fish. I don't know where that's coming from, though. A lot of people are walking this way. I wonder if there's like a business district out this direction or offices or something. Only people. That's right, you know. The complex I lived in, we had both a bike and scooter that was part of the rent. We had our own parking spot. Nice! Yeah, that's important. I think every apartment I lived in had bike parking included. It's pretty common to have a little section to park your bikes. I don't think I was ever charged extra for it. Scooter's different, but bike is usually fine. Or maybe it's worked into the rent. Who knows? My first 2 apartments were company owned and subsidized, so I don't know. Could have been in there somewhere. Well, hello, friends. I'll take 1 carbonated water, please. Got to keep that hydration going. Might need to find a place to sit down for a minute, just to hydrate. We have rental bikes here in the big cities now. It was part of the rent, but it was like $5. Oh, okay. Yeah. In a breakdown, it probably is. Or probably was part of some of the rents I had, but I wouldn't know. I had two different apartments, company housing, 2 different companies. Then I lived in Shoko's family. Like Shoko's parents' house with her for a year and a half. Then Shoko and I moved to our own apartment. That was like we searched and found, not to the company. And then we bought a house about 9 years ago. And so we've been in the house ever since. Actually, thinking about it, our current house might be the longest I ever lived in a place. I think moved around a lot in my life and stuff, and even here. So 9 years is probably the most I've ever spent in one place. And one of the reasons I really liked the idea of buying a house is that my mortgage is cheaper than my apartment rent was, and we can park 2 cars. And, you know, I could fit a ton of bicycles if I wanted, a scooter. So I only have 1 car, but when, for example, Shoko's family, her sister or mom visit, they can park in front of our house for free. And one day, if I had the funds for it, I'd love to get like a little sports K car just for city driving and stuff. Like a convertible one. the S660 or something, so I can go to the beach, drive with the top down, things like that. The kid has a fan in his visor. That's pretty cool. But yeah, having a spot for a bike, very, very crucial. Sorry guys, just taking a minute. My legs are a little sore, but they'll be okay. That helped a lot. A fix-up house in Japan for a vacation home. If you do that, what you should do, what you really should do, this street's really loud. I'm gonna head back toward the station a different way. Yeah, what you should do is like find someone who can do an Airbnb from it. So my mom and my wife and I, well, like my mom visited and we decided to go stay in a house in Nagano, like an Airbnb. So we rented a whole house. It was very cheap. It was off-season ski resort town, Hakuba. I was gonna go to Bit Summit, but funds are a little snug with all the expenses we had this year. And hotels were expensive. It's gonna be very crowded with Gion Festival. Sleeping in my car, I couldn't find a place I could sleep in the car, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't because, yeah, it would be very, yeah. So I was looking at the overall cost of a Kansai trip. It was just gonna be too much. But I really wanted to go. I still want to go, but it's all good. Another, next year, I'll try to get in there. Indian steak. Throw a little curry powder on something and say Indian something. Billy the Kid. Oh, this is a chain. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, we went and stayed in Hakuba, and to our surprise, we got a lot of English mails, so we thought, oh, they just have a translation thing, or they're just good with English. And when we checked in, a Scottish guy showed up. Really nice guy. Super nice guy, and we just talked. He came in, he basically bought a house in Hakuba, moved into it, and noticed that there was like always people looking to stay there, especially in the off season like we were. And he bought a house, like when he moved out of that house and he bought another one somewhere else, he started doing an Airbnb, and it was pretty popular. So he convinced like a bunch of his friends back home in Scotland to invest. Like, you buy a house in this area, I'll take care of the Airbnb, and you know, you get a percentage of the profit, and I get a percentage of profit, whatever, right? So he ended up getting like 7 friends or so to invest in houses there, pretty cheap, fix them up, whatever. And he just that's his job, is he basically just runs those 7 or 8 Airbnbs. And he was such a nice guy. He came over, he told us every good restaurant and bar in the area, which ones would be open during our trip and like how late they're open to. He gave us like all these tips. He didn't have to do any of that. A lot of people just leave like a key box. But he explained everything, and then he's like, all right, you have any questions, message me anytime, and he took off. Yeah, Airbnb, yeah. Yeah, that's what we plan on doing, is having, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Compete with Neko in Empire. Yeah, I think that does pretty well. I asked, I haven't seen her in a little while, but I asked her how that Neko place is doing, and she said it's doing real well. So I'm glad, yeah, it works. Those things are working for people. I really want to do the same thing. I told you guys, like, my goal would really be to have an Airbnb, like 7 Airbnbs across, going from the bottom to the top of Japan, like from Kyushu to Hokkaido, so that I can travel with my dogs and my wife anywhere, always have a place to stay, and then when we're not traveling, we rent it out. That would literally be able to pay for, like, I could live off of that, really. I could travel and stream, and then at each one I can clean it up. Well, of course you hire a service that can take care of it when you're not around, but you can always like touch it up when you're there. Yeah, but for the start, just we really like to get one in an area where we can use it anytime we want, but then when we're not, we can rent it out. I definitely need to find some like other sources of income like that that'll help, especially over the next like 2 years. There's a praying mantis here. Kind of blends in with everything, doesn't it? I never really saw praying mantises in San Diego, and then in Japan I see them all the time. There was one on my sliding door to the backyard once. She was huge. It was green too. This one's brown. So where I parked, from 9 to 8, it was 100 yen for an hour. From 8 to 9, it was, what was it? 200 yen for 30 minutes. So this is way more expensive, like double the price. And it's not really, it's slightly closer to the station. I think I got a pretty good deal. Yo, hey, what's up, dude? We're getting all the great streamers coming in here with raids today. Amazing. Yo, hell yeah. What's going on, buddy? It's so humid. It's like 90-something% humidity. I'm sweating. Let me find a place I can stop and give a good raid intro here. Maybe less noisy if possible. I can stop on this bench, but... You! Hey, hi, hello, it's a raid. I'm gonna be honest, I thought your stream title said Lake Bikini. That's mostly why I'm here. Oh, totally. Makes sense, buddy. I fault you not. Oh, God, it's so nice to sit down, actually. I need to fix my lens thing, but welcome in, Raiders. I'm off for 2 hours of sleep and a 2-hour bike ride around the lake and like an hour plus of walking. So I may look a little tired, but I feel really good, actually. Maybe it's all the exercise, maybe it's the insanity, the lack of sleep, who knows? Could be anything. But, looking at Bikini Lake. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a Twitch IRL streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I do YouTube as well, edited content and lives. I'm doing one at the same time at the moment. And do voice acting for anime occasionally. And that's pretty much what I do. I travel around in a van all around Japan. And I bring my bike with me so I can explore like that too. And today we are in Kashiwa and Chiba. It's kind of like known as the Shibuya of Chiba. It's like a prefecture right next to Tokyo. So I want to look at these real estate things. So that's it. That's my deal. I'm gonna take a second quick break here, right when they got the raid. Since I'm stopped and I found a bench, I can just, what's a better direction? Maybe here. Hold on. I'm dying here. Look, I got this cooling towel, which is helping like barely any at all. But yeah, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh my God. Oh no, this broke again. Oh, maybe it's okay if I pull it all the way out. Yeah. Okay, there we go. You see the price? Sure. I like to do that. This one has houses, rental apartments, so we can check. I don't know if Kashiwa is the prime. I mean, this area's got a lot to do, but I don't know if this will be like the ultimate spot to rent, or buy. Well, let's check it out. I learned from last year. I had a pretty wicked accident. came from overexhaustion. I've learned to really make sure I keep hydrated and keep eating throughout the day. No, there was no push-ups of any kind. My voice cracks when I'm tired for no reason, like I'm a high school kid or something. That's fine. We'll walk like this for now. Okay. Let's see, housing-wise, this is all rental, right? Damn, dude. You can rent a house. Oh, it's 61 square meters. It's kind of small for a house. But it's a house. You get a parking space, and it's $65,000 a month. Built in the 70s, though. It looks really old. But man, that's what, like $450, $500? It's not bad. There's key things you got to pay attention to. The age. So 70s is before a lot of earthquake regulations. The distance from the station. Now it's not by the station. It looks like you probably have to walk to a bus and then take, or a different train line maybe. I don't know. It's not Kashiwa station. All right, these are all rentals. Is everything rental here? Yeah. Here's land for sale. Mostly eating throughout the day. That's always easy, right? $65K a month for an entire house. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, right? Are you paying those Tokyo prices? Here's a 5DK, so no living room, but 5 rooms and a dining kitchen house for $60,000 a month, and it's it's a bit far from the station. For some reason they write 4,700 meters instead of 4.7 kilometers. I don't know if that makes it sound better. Usually it's measured by time. This is an apartment, 3 LDK, 100,000. It's newer and it's about the same size as the house, and it's how far is it from here? 10-minute walk from a station, so that's probably why. There's a huge difference, really, in price. So the three factors are. Oh wait. Oh, I thought this isn't Dubai, right? Oof. Oh, this is for tenant, so for businesses, right? Probably. 3 factors: how old the building is, how far from a station, and size. Yeah. And there's other smaller factors like how convenient the station is, if it has multiple train lines, or if there's multiple stations within walking distance. Changes things a lot. Yeah, 65,000. Hold on, let me convert that. That's gotta be dirt cheap. It was 64 square meters, which is not huge, but $449 a month for rent. Well, my rent is under $800 for my house, and it was brand new when we bought it, so it's not huge. But our house is 96 square meters, and we have 2 parking spaces, a backyard, and 4 bedrooms. They're all small, but 4 bedrooms. "10 minutes is like the golden time. We're also 10 minutes from a station. 10 minutes is it's a huge difference. Once you get to 15 minutes, you'll see a big price drop. Once you get to 20 or 30 minutes, or you need a bus to get to the station, you'll see a massive price drop. I could just get a couple apartments on the way to the station and make up for the distance, and I'd still save money compared to my rent. Jesus. That sounds so crazy, but that's why we bought our house when we did. You can't like I told you, my mortgage being like $800 a month, under $800 a month, you can't get a house in our area for that cost anymore. The land value alone has gone up. So I really pushed Choco to buy a house when we did. Like I was like, she wanted to save up more money, and I was just tired of throwing my money into rent. And I was looking at what monthly mortgage costs. Like, we're a little bit out of the central city area, and we were living in the central city area, but our rent was more expensive. We had to pay $150 a month to park our car at our apartment. And then we were paying more in rent, even without that, than we were for mortgage in this house. And then that was a 1-bedroom apartment. It was new and it was close to the city center, but still, for us, like, I can get to that city center very quickly, you know, from my house now. So moving a little bit out of the center gave me the freedom to get a much cheaper place. And then since then, they've developed our area, because it used to be just like a lot of empty lots and farms. They developed the area so much that the price went up to buy housing over there. So there's no way we get that deal now. 10 minutes is nothing when you know I'll get them open. Yeah, exactly. I could bike to the station. There's plenty of bike parking that you can park the whole day for like 60 cents. So 60, 70 cents. We get 100 yen parking. So I don't do it that often, but sometimes when I go, if I'm gonna go out and meet friends for drinks, I don't usually do it because I don't want to deal with walking my bike home. I don't want to bike after drinking. It's illegal. It's like a DUI basically, so I don't want to risk it. Even I could make it home and nobody would bother me. I just don't do it. So I'd be walking it home. Kabudik, yo! Thank you so much. Thank you for 8 months of subbing, buddy. Appreciate that so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, the station's even crazier now. Look at this. This is nuts. Hot sauce man, wife who didn't want to be more than 10 minutes away from Shibuya Station. It turns out some boring videos gotta make rent. Yeah, I mean, wanting to have a house in central Tokyo, our house in central Tokyo would have been at least 4 times as expensive, if not more. No, like 6, 7 times it's more expensive, I think, for the same size house. If you could get a size that like ours in central Tokyo, it would cost a lot of money. So it's worth the commute when I go into Tokyo, or Shoku goes into Tokyo, and also we get to get away from all the crowds and the craziness, and it's a lot safer where we live for earthquakes and tsunami and stuff too. Which, now that I didn't care so much about that stuff, but Shoko really cared about it. She would check, every city has a disaster map, she would check them. And she'd be like, we find this cool house or apartment or whatever, and she'd be like, she'd check it and be like, no, this is an earthquake zone, flood zone. This, like, it's flat here, so it's easy to flood the rivers nearby. She's like, forget it. So she would check those things really well. Yeah, I like that hot sauce man wife. That was funny. Look at humans in stations and just humans to worker ants. I was talking about that earlier, especially in Tokyo. Ooh, the heat's picking up. You can feel it. Oh, there's a festival here at the end of the month. Oh, I should snap a shot of that. End of the month. Saturday, Sunday though. I hate how most festivals are Saturday, Sunday. I don't usually stream on Saturday, Sunday. But I can make an exception. Speaking of tsunami, wasn't there one going to hit? Yeah, so we talked a lot about that on stream. There was supposed to be a massive earthquake and a huge tsunami, like way bigger than what happened, 14 years ago, according to the prediction of a manga artist who supposedly predicted many earthquakes and deaths, and nothing happened. But now, like the huge believers just changed their perspective. They're like, oh, it wasn't the 5th, it's just gonna be this month. And when this month goes by without a major event, they're going to be like, oh, well, it just meant summer. Well, it just meant 2025. Oh, it just meant sometime in this decade. That's like all the scare news stuff, or like YouTube. It'll say, biggest earthquake coming to Japan, the Nankai earthquake. It's gonna be crazy, and scientists say it's gonna happen in the next 30 years. And they kind of try to downplay the next 30 years thing. They're like, coming soon, any minute now. That's kind of true. It could be any minute now, but it could be any minute now for, you know, tomorrow or 30 years from now. I'm not saying we shouldn't be preparing for it. I'm just saying, like news really likes to drum up that scare, you know, that shock. A bit like the Doomsday of the Mayan calendar, but they replaced Mayans with manga artists. Yeah, she supposedly basically writes down her dreams and then makes comics and stories from it. And then apparently one of the predictions was, yeah, July 5th. It was 2 days ago. YouTube support. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate that so much. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for those that went over and hit the thumbs up, the like button, and subscribe on YouTube. Always helps. We are doing a YouTube live as well. But of course, come back, because I'm not telling you to leave. Just telling you to kick a little love that way too. No, it was July 5th, 2025, what it said in the thing. But even the artist came on record to say, like, this isn't, I'm not predicting anything, this is just what my dream said. It's like, so I'm not here telling you guys to panic. Flying Max. Dude, okay, so I kind of want this taxi with wings and a parachute. I'm digging that. Wait, it's about national human rights institutions? What the hell does it have to do with anything? So random. If I can make the equivalent of California minimum wages, live like a king in Japan. Yeah. I saw some report and it said, like, Japan is on, like, there was a list of countries it's really where minimum wage is sustainable, and Japan was really high on that list, if not near the top, and US was very low on that list. And it's so sad, because it used to be like quite different, you know, not the opposite, but it used to be very different. Californians, we know the big one never comes. Now, I'm sure a big one will come, and they're doing a lot of prep work. They're reinforcing seabed walls and, like, disaster prep. Tokyo's done a lot of work. Like, they continue to do stuff to help, you know, with prevention. I mean, not prevention. I guess you can't really prevent earthquakes, but you can prevent the damage they do and the death toll it brings, you know. So I think that's what they're basically trying to do now. Like, okay, it's coming, so we have to prepare. Like, it can happen tomorrow, it can happen in 30 years. But they've been saying, I've been here over 18 years, and even since my first day here, they've been saying the big one's coming, the big one's coming. It's been 18 years, and Tokyo hasn't had a really big one. And the same with Mount Fuji erupting. There's always that. If it erupts, we're kind of screwed. Like, we're all screwed. that's like, earthquake, tsunami, where we live, we'll be fine. Saitama doesn't have a risk of tsunami. If it does, then all of Japan's probably getting covered by that point, because it's pretty far inland. But I mean, there could be flooding, but not in our area, so it's pretty safe. But if Fuji erupts, yeah, no, we're in pretty bad shape. So there's an image that Japan's expensive. So, and I think this comes from the fact that if you travel here, then you know, you're gonna spend money. Like, bullet trains are an expensive way to travel, and hotels are definitely, especially since the influx of tourism and the week yen. I've seen hotels double in price in general. Hold on, I want to see this car. What is this? God, I love the shade. This thing looks like a transformer. Yeah, like I was staying in hotel rooms for like 20-30 bucks a night before. Now it's a lot more expensive. It's triple that. They're just doing that because of tourism though. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. It's a Lambo. Of course it's gorgeous. Oh, jeez. I don't usually like spoilers, but that is a nice one. Looks like a car Batman would drive. No, it looks like a car Bruce Wayne would drive. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Holy. How does it park? Look how low the sides are. How does it park like that? Oh, I guess it just barely makes it inside the thing. I'm just really loving this car. The color choice is good. I would never go with purple for a car until I saw this car. That carbon fiber sort of stripe styling on the the interior of the front area looks really good with the mesh grate. Golden Lamborghini logo in the front. The mirrors, oh god, everything about this, the door handles. I just really like this car. I wonder how much this would cost. Side view? Sure. LR6104. Oh, is that a G? Oh, maybe it's a LRG104. It's hard to tell, it's so small. Is that a good view, buddy? Stay away from my grocery shopping car. I'm gonna get a shot as well. That's a gorgeous car. Wow. Intense is asleep, but he would have loved that. And he moves again, but I got it. I waited till it went through, but all right. Hey, I got a photo too. I didn't squirrel. Hey, I did. I followed your bidding. See this parking lot? 6 hours, 1,500 yen. Mine was 24 hours, 1,000 yen. But I don't think he wants to go up ramps in that car. No way. A simple, like, so I don't know how people drive cars like that comfortably, because almost all the driveways and stuff still have a decently high lip. So you have to, you know, if you have a low car like that, you're always risking it. Oh, I got you, Chino. Sorry about that. Is there all alone? Well, that parking is expensive. So he probably picked that spot specifically because it's overpriced and not many people are going to go there. That was, what was it, 1,500 yen for 6 hours. Okay, here, 1,650 for 24 hours. So just a little bit further down, literally 1 minute walk away, you can pay slightly more for 3 times the parking time, from 6 hours to 24 hours. So it's a massive difference, and that's why everyone's parked. Places like that are overspill when there's nowhere else to park, or you have a nice car like that and you don't want to be bothered. Yankety goo, what's up, dude? Probably know the lots they can enter. Look under the bumpers, they're probably all scraped up. Even the front on the left had a scrape. Yeah, I guarantee you are right. But see, they didn't want to park here. Even though there's no lip for this one, and they could come as flat, they probably know that that parking lot, their car will be left alone on a weekday at this time. So interesting. Even they could park here. It's easy, but they don't want cars parked right next to them. I completely understand. I'd do the same if I had Lambo money. That game stuff we were playing a few weeks ago was so fun. Hope you do that again sometime. Oh, was it the Jackbox? Yeah, I gotta do that again. Well, exactly. So if you have that car, you're probably, I'm just hitting everyone's way. If you have that car, you're probably totally fine dropping an extra $10 for parking, $20 for parking to make sure that you have the space. I'm not saying that anything that person is doing is dumb. I would, if I was in that situation, I had that car and I had the money, I would be doing the same exact thing. I'd pick the overpriced lot people aren't going to park in. 100%. Just makes sense. Where are we at now? Kashiwa leather shop? Oh, that goes to Route 16. Okay. Oh yeah, so we can walk through here. There's a lot of stuff. I'd hire security for that car. I'll do it. The Jackbox? Yeah, we should do it. There's graffiti sometimes. It's surprising, but Cargo Bike Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a trooper out there in the heat like this. Was just walking the dog for 20 minutes and was dying. I've gotten used to it. I've been sweating profusely, but you know, I've been doing IRL for 4 years, and before that I worked with, you know, kindergarten kids, so I'd be running around in heat like this, you know, chasing them around the park, they're chasing me around the park, tag, hide and seek, all this stuff, like grab a ball and they try to get it from me, so I'm just running at full speed, throwing it to other teachers and stuff. Like, I'm a very active person, been like that my whole life. When I was in, you know, back home, I'd go skateboarding and surfing and biking a lot. I just really like to get outside. So somehow I can handle this a bit better than I think a lot of people my age typically, but it still takes its toll. I have to, like, I'll definitely need some good solid rest tonight. Thank you for watching 15 consecutive streams this month. Hell yeah, let's go. The Texas floods made the news over there. From what I heard, and I don't know if this is true, and again, I'm not going politics route, but just what I heard is that budget cuts prevented the people who would normally be able to predict that stuff from doing their job properly. And I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's true. This is just the article I saw, that if the funding wasn't cut and job, like, what is it, 17% of jobs weren't cut, that there'd be at least a higher chance they could have predicted the amount of rainfall and adapted to it a lot better. Does the DJI do well in heat? We'll find out. It's overheated once. I used a fan and a fever patch. I have these fever patches with me, and they're like these gel patches that evaporate and cool, and those, they also block the sun directly from hitting the camera. Those have been I don't think there's anything over here. Can we go this way? Oh yeah, let's go this way. Those do help a lot, but we'll find out. Did it make it on news in Japan? I don't know. I don't really watch news in Japan lately. I should. I used to do that every morning when I had coffee before I went to work, and it was a good way to learn new vocabulary. They keep saying something, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Time to look it up. I learned a lot of words and grammar points that way, but I'm just lazy these days. I read it on my phone in English. And some major cuts, but people are also saying 25 feet. And that's what people used to have jobs to watch those rivers further to catch that. Yeah, it's yeah, I think that's like the problem is. Again, I'm not sure entirely, but I thought they were using, in some cases, AI to reduce job redundancy, but I don't think that's quite reliable yet, because sometimes it's not apparent how important someone's job is. It just reminds me a lot of, like, my last job. I had so many, like, because I didn't stay till 10 p.m. when the management changed, so my manager, my direct boss, worked till 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. every day. Since I didn't, he assumed I had free time, even though I was working my ass off. So he would send me, like, projects to do that were really meaningless and just like work. And I would tell him, like, you know, I have a lot of work to do. And he's like, oh, but, you know, it seems like you have time. Basically, like, didn't understand the worth of my job until I left. Then he understood. Yeah, real simple. How you doing? Have you had issues previously? This is your main camera use, right? Well, I've only used this camera since February for streaming. Before it was just for YouTube. So like for filming. So have I had issues? Today I've had some vertical sliding issues where it turns to vertical mode even if I don't touch it. So that's been a bit weird, but hopefully we can fix that. I had a charging issue with my old USB hub. That wasn't the camera's problem. Overheating once, and going into summer it'll be tough. We had the car and we had the bike. On the bike it doesn't overheat because of the wind typically. And in the car it can if it's on the dash, but if I move it inside the car and we do from like the passenger seat, the AC can hit that directly and it'll be out of the sun. So luckily, like most of my streaming is driving and biking. And then as long as I can get out of if it's really hot. It's early too. It's like 8 a.m. now, so that happened to me too at my last job. It's like being punished for being efficient. Okay, take care, anyways. The camera is she used a 30-watt charger. Yeah, I don't know what my thing is, but it seems to work fine. This is a Osmo Pocket 3. Works pretty well. A bone setters. It's called the Chiropractic. Hey, that's interesting. I want to go across the street here. This hair salon is, I thought it was called a Fine, but it's probably Fine. I like that. Fine. Come here, get your hair cut, you bastard. What you're explaining about work is their normal work culture, right? They expect you to stay until everyone is done. Yeah, but he had to understand, so they were in the head office working a different kind of industry, but I was the head of the subsidiary, but it was a kindergarten, right? So at 6 o'clock, everybody's, by 6 p.m., everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. And that means in this big building, if I stay longer, I'm running AC and lights and I'm there by myself, and we're pretty sure it was haunted. So I was like, hey, it's the non-bike seat cover. I lost mine. This one has whoa, that one's a new one, right? The tandoori chicken one. I wonder if they have a new one out. I need to get it. It slipped off of the rental bike I was using. I was so bummed. Yeah, so there was no point for me to stay at the head office or to stay at the school because I'm literally wasting energy. If I had extra work and I couldn't finish it, I would do it at home, but at least I can go home, eat dinner, finish it in the on my computer, which is faster than the school's. I was using my own laptop at school too. It was like it was so inefficient for me to stay longer, just to stay longer. And I think I actually very highly suspect not only was I making more money than my boss, because I was the top of my company and he was mid-management of his company, right? I think I was making more than him and I didn't have to stay as late, so I think there was a lot of jealousy there as well. Even though my job was really hard and I worked super hard at it, I think he was kind of a moron too. It says air quality is unhealthy. Like today it says 122 unhealthy. What does that mean? Does it say that here? Wonderful. I don't know. That's why sometimes I really want to move out to Nagano, especially for retirement. The air is just so clean out there. City, smog, pollution. Definitely in summer, with the humidity and stuff, I just feel like a lot of that junk is trapped in the air. As winter, the air, even in Tokyo, just feels so much cleaner. It's crisp, it's nice, it's light, it's dry, it feels cleaner. Pizzeria Tintorella. That's adorable. I want to check this place out. Tintorella. I don't know if tint and pizza should be combined, but alright. What the hell? Man, people bike kind of fast here. Gotta watch your step. What's around this corner? I'm gonna check. Oh, nothing. Alright, I think after this we'll head to the station. I think the rush hour should be, it's 8:30 now, so people should already be at work, which means the rush hour should be calming down for the most part. We can probably find a cool spot to chill, finish the cracked pancake, hydrate a bit, and then we'll start making our way toward the electric balls. She slowed down. Man, pizzas are expensive in Japan. 2,600, 3,100. Are these proper like wood-fired pizzas though, or like the stone-fired pizzas? Those are really nice. It's making me a little hungry. Over here in Florida as well, yeah, I think things get caught in the humidity. I think that's what it is. It just gets like super, it gets that like, yeah, you can feel the air, it doesn't feel as clean. I think it's the same reason that I can see Mount Fuji from my neighborhood, even though I'm in Saitama in winter, but in summer, no chance I'll ever see it. Like you're just driving around, suddenly bam, you just see Fuji, snow-capped, gorgeous, even though it's so far away. But then, yeah, it only works in winter. Uh-oh. The bag might be overheating now. That's interesting, Chino. They just like actually gave you the little whoop. Hey, this parking's cheaper. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. This guy looks like he's got a secret. He's not telling you. Love these. I don't think I ever, I mean, like 1 out of every 30 political posters is a good photo. The other 29 are just like, they look like they've got dead bodies in their basement, or they're just crazy or tired. Or that one guy looked like he's being held for ransom. You remember that guy? It looked like he was in tears holding a newspaper like, yeah, somebody, they're gonna start sending body parts if you don't send the money. There's a whole clip of it. It's hilarious. I gotta see if I can find that. Maybe some of you guys were there, or maybe you've seen the clip. It's so damn funny. I'm probably going in August. I'm ready to sweat. Be ready. Be ready to sweat if you go in August. All good. There's a light breeze right now in the shade. This feels pretty nice. Kashiwa Children's Home. Social welfare. Ah, interesting. This is all different social welfare stuff. It kind of reminds me of Hello Work from the Yakuza games. It's got that vibe to it. Doesn't it? If you guys played like Yakuza 7, you gotta go to Hello Work to change your job. Huh. Go 58. No idea what that is. I'm gonna sweat. I know I need a headband, but today my wrist a cold bottle on a humid day. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. So, like, my big recommendation coming to Japan anytime is to always have like a hand towel, because restrooms often don't have paper towels or air hand dryer, so it's good to have these anyways. Bring either bring them or get them here. They're so cheap here. You can just get them here. But they also work double for like when it's really hot, you can at least like take care of the sweat a bit. Hey Saber, what's up? How you doing? I also have this cooling towel. It evaporates and cools as it's doing that, and then all you need to do is just get it wet again, squeeze it out, and you're good to go. These things work really well. The ice necklace stuff looks good too. I've never used those though. I might get one for biking and walking. It's like you freeze the necklace and then you wear it, and I don't know how long it lasts. Not like all day though, but you put it around your neck and it keeps you cool. They have the neck fans too, but I feel like that would be disruptive for my mic or just kind of bulky in general. Hey DX, what's up, dude? Here's Sky to the Galaxy. Is that always bring a towel? I've read it like, jeez, like 30 years ago. So I don't really remember anymore. Hey man. Here. That's not a bad photo. Oh, actually, that's the 1 in 30. Worked out okay. Yeah, these are cheap and they're good. Protein chocolate pudding. What's up, G-Week? Preparing by practicing and learning the hiragana, and tomorrow makes day 14 of gym every day. It's 45 minutes on the bike, still trying to figure out chopsticks. Oh yeah, chopsticks. I've been using since I was like 9. Anyways, just for sushi restaurants. The chef taught me and my sister how to use. So it'd be cool. We'd always try when we went there. But yeah, for about how long? Maybe a year before I came to Japan, I just started using chopsticks for everything. And it really helped a lot. If you're not used to it, that can be great. Alright, I think we'll move toward the first, let's see, how far is the first hobby hard off? Oh, it's like 6 minutes by car. How about walking? How do we get there? Oh, then this way. I want to go down this way a little bit. Check out there's a street with a bunch of cool shops, and then we'll come back to the car and head to Hobby Off since it's so close. I used to do that for the kindergarten kids as part of like fine motor skill development. We give them like the kid chopsticks, and then they had to move beads between bowls, and it was math as well. So if they have like 10 beads in a bowl and they move 3, so we ask, okay, so like if you subtract 3 from 10, how many you have left, and they're counting them. They can't really do, at that age, they can't comprehend tough math, but they actually could get basic like plus and minus just by counting. But it helps them with the future, and it's pretty good. They like doing it a lot, so it's good activity. But they start kids like, it's really cute when you do the school lunch time with the kids, the kindergarten kids. The ones that haven't mastered chopsticks yet, they have this special set with 2 like holes for their fingers, so it's like training their muscle and muscle memory, and it makes it really easy to use. And then like the kids, kind of, you know how kids want to grow up, they want to move on to the same as their parents, so then like they would want to use the real, so most would want to use the real chopsticks. There'd be some that, you know, always there's some kids who they get so used to it and they don't want to change to the other ones. Oh, it's difficult, I like the easy one better, you know. New shoes in Japan last time because my shoes were already wrecked. I can't buy shoes here, sadly. Those don't work. Not for me. Need to order some of the training chopsticks. Thanks, Luke. I don't know. I'm sure they might make them for adults, but I don't know if there's much of a market for it. Because here, like, they're either for kids, right? I don't think adults need to use them. Maybe as a type of rehabilitation therapy, if you had something happen with your hand or your fingers or your wrist. But yeah, I've never thought about it. I've only ever seen the kid size. Could probably still use them. Might just be like really small though. Might not be helping. What do you think about the heat? Because I want to go there in September, but I fear the heat. Good question. Last year, September was still pretty hot. Even October had a lot of hot days. And each year, whether September will be hot or not is kind of... Oh, this place looks cool. What's this? Oh, it's a temple. Whether it'll be hot or not, it varies. Sometimes there's some hot days, some cool days. It's really it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I wish I could give like a straight answer, but even the weather forecasters can never give us a straight answer. So I think this year it's going to be hot. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty warm. Almost August is the hottest. I think it'll be close to the same as August if it's anything like last year. Oh, this is pretty. Didn't even know this existed. Like, I'm usually coming through here at night, so this would be closed. I have the right body shape to be able to buy clothes and stuff in Japan easily. Yeah, shoe size is fine, but I have wide, flat feet, and a lot of Japanese shoes just don't support that. Oh, it looks like that the stuff you get in Kyoto. It's like wrapped around cinnamon and red bean. Trying to remember the name of it. Something Yatsuhashi or something. I don't remember. There's a dog here. He's singing. Give me some money. Actually, there's no donation box at this one. Is there? Oh, there's one. I don't know what he's singing then. This is a huge building, probably for ceremonies. You know what this whole thing reminds me of? Again, from the Yakuza games, like, you know, the Tojo clan's headquarters. You walk through the front gates and they got a place that looks like this. If anyone's the pagoda emanating mercy, that was the stone tablet. Almost 2 years since the heat. I want to play off game. Don't be afraid of the heat. It's a Chino response. Wow. Miss Mecha Zero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. This is really pretty. It has a cemetery, that's why they have the washing basins over there. The cone kind of ruins the vibe, but it just says watch your head. It's pretty low. Makes sense. I've got the Jizo here too. Whoa, so many Jizo. Is this one of those shrines dedicated to like children who have passed? I think it is. It's kind of sad, but they put like their favorite candies, juices, and toys. And there's got the kids here praying as well. Aww. I know it's sweet, but it always kind of makes me sad to see them. Your follow me soundbite is awesome. I'm here from Paul's Discord. Happy to see the pretty walk. Oh, right on. How's Paul doing? I know he got COVID, and I'm super bummed to hear that. But it seemed like last time he was streaming that I watched a couple days ago, and he was, oh, I should do this. I should have done this. I came in the wrong entrance. That was the problem. I should have done, you're supposed to like wash your hands with the holy water before you come in. But I came in from the parking lot. Sorry, guys. I think it happens a lot, probably. Still sick and somehow streamed for 2 days in a row. Finally took yesterday off. Yeah, haven't heard of people catching COVID for a while. Apparently, it's like crazy rampant in Japan at the moment. Apparently, it's just going nuts here. Hey, I think this is the 7 wise men, right? They got a wise man begging cup outside, too. Isn't it? I don't know. Every time, and I like the stacking turtles as well. It's dope. Well, in Japan, I'm not gonna walk through this. I don't like to walk through cemeteries on stream, but I can just show you from here. They only do cremation in Japan, so the burial plots then, these are really nice. These are higher end. They're typically even smaller. There might be family plots too, where they can bury many people because they're cremated, right? Yeah. Wow. I like this place. It was good. Gonna book an appointment for a booster shot before my trip then. I don't know if those, like, being totally honest, I'm not anti or for or any of that kind of stuff, but I don't know if they help anymore. If they, like, you know, like the variations have gotten so crazy. Like, someone that Shoko knows someone whose kid got COVID, but it came in the form of a stomach ache. No fever, no coughing. They went to the doctor and they did a COVID test, and even the doctor was surprised. Wait, you have COVID, but stomach aches? That's the new one. But yeah, it's like, at this point, I don't know if it will really help. 7 wise men or 8 deities crossing a river. Could be. I didn't count. Were there 8? Oh, that's true. You can probably get it for free. All ours are free. But yeah, COVID's going pretty wild at the moment, I guess. So it's, I'm like, oh crap, Tokyo Game Show. I got COVID last year. It didn't hit me that hard, but Shoko got it from me and it hit her really hard. So I was just kind of sick for a couple days and I was feeling all right, but Shoko was wrecked for a week. And we both lost our sense of smell and taste for a little while afterwards, like 2 weeks or something. I thought it was funny. She hated it. She was like, what if this never comes back? And I was like, yay, I'm overly sensitive. I was kind of happy to not smell things for once. Having a heightened sense of smell can really suck. Stomach ache was an early warning sign back when COVID was new. Really? Oh, shoot. Oh, we were supposed to cross back there. Oops, I got distracted by this place. Wait, were we? Yeah, we were. So I've been sick since your subathon that I joined in on. It was COVID during Pete's subathon. Oh! Wow. I'm not even sure yeah. So I would say, like, if you don't have adverse effects to it or reactions to it, I guess it's fine. But like, if it messed with you, like my arms always got really sore afterwards, especially the first one. And I usually just felt super drained for a few days after, so it makes me feel less motivated to do it as long as it's not life-threatening. It seems like at this point, what people are getting in Japan is not life-threatening unless they already have some serious underlying conditions. So since I'm young and healthy, I probably won't get any boosters unless it was like started becoming super deadly and it was required for travel or things like that. My immune system, yeah, used to be like kind of rough, but I worked in early childhood education for 8+ years. Wait, more? 10? Yeah, and once you do that and you work with kids, Like, I had a kid sneeze in my face once. Like, straight up. He was like 3. I couldn't be mad at him. I was like, oh, it's so gross. He just looked at me, sneezed all over my face, and then smiled. He didn't mean it in a bad way. He just couldn't control it. He was too young. It really sucked, but I got super sick after that. But, you know, it's that builds your immunity. That's fine. Hey, Benji, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There's signs oftentimes in areas where there's schools or a lot of kids warning, like, so Tobidashi Kikan is like danger of a kid suddenly coming out or someone coming out into the street. But look how faded this sign is. You got someone in a truck and like they're completely faded. Maybe they're maybe they're faded on multiple levels. This girl's casually crossing the street and like, sir, look, you can't hit my bike. I got this. Gonna be lurking as I'm swamped with work. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Yeah, I'd get 3 days feeling lethargic, flu of any type of jab. Yeah. Kissing builds immunity too. Looks like we should kiss people. Yeah. My one advice with that is make sure it's consensual, you know. Don't just walk up on the street. I'm trying to build my immunity. Get over here. The do's and don'ts of life in Japan or anywhere. Oh yeah, the thingy's clicking again, sorry. Why does sometimes... Oh, that's why. Shoot. That should do it, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yogi. Hey, Yogi, we were at... we were at, what was it called? The Teganuma Lake, and I was going to ask if you know like in Kashiwa, Teganuma Lake, if you know of any, right in my face, if you know of any train stations near there, because people in chat really like the vibe of that lake and we're wondering if there was a way to get there. Kashmir's neighbor? Well, he lives in Tokyo, and this is Chiba, but Japanese neighborhoods have a tendency to look very similar, so I'm not that surprised you feel that way. Yeah, like around a city station, there's similarities. There might not be an Arizona Freedom Shop like this, but there will be places that look the same. Yeah. Kissy immediately is pretty funny. The sign pretty old. Man, hair salons are just weird. This one's called Swell. They just look up random words in English and decide to use that as their name. There was Fine earlier, and this is Swell. Maybe there's a Not So Bad around the corner. Half-assed hair salon. Abiko Station is the closest to the lake. No idea. I have no idea. I just I haven't had a chance to look or anything. I was curious if you would know. You're the station expert. And that's probably it. Okay, we need to go one more street up and then right. That's one place. I got to meet the owner. He owns 3 or 4 bars in this town, and one of them's a DJ bar. It's pretty cool, but I just wanted to walk by the shop because I knew that street had a lot of cool shops on it. Abiko should be the easiest. Sweet. Japanese architecture, everything has a purpose and looks so clean. I mean, occasionally it doesn't, but you're right. Like a lot of times it's the product of, and thank you for the follow, appreciate that. A lot of times it's the product of just needing to maximize space efficiency, and old town design, streets that were designed for walking or for horses ages ago. that have developed into city now, but then the structure of the city is quite unique. It happens a lot in places, and then they have to kind of adjust for that in the way that they build housing. And a lot of times too, houses were so much bigger in the past, and they knocked them down and built smaller, more compact housing in the same lot. And so that creates, you know, it's very efficient. My dad, when he came to my house the first time, I wasn't good, Riz. Sure. The hair being uneven as well by the time, all the time, and I'm thinking maybe I should just stay buzzed. That's what I did, yeah, for a long time. I just preferred short hair. It's easy. I need to cut my hair again sometime soon. Behind me? Oh, it's here? Maybe I haven't been to this one. Woodstock. Amusement casino? Really? Yeah, man. Just shave your head. It works. The Filter Bar and Diner. Kushimura. Oh, Kushikatsu. Is that yakitori as well? Hell yeah. Give me some yakitori. Look at these deals, guys. Every Monday, a lemon sour, 80 cents. On Tuesday, this kind of drink, whatever, this taco high. Every day, they're just cheaper. That guy got really angry. Why? Oh, I think the dude blew through. He was telling him to wait, and he blew through anyways. I seem pissed. 90 minutes of all you can drink. $8. This town. I gotta come drink in this town sometime. It just seems so cheap. Seems like you could have a good time in this city for like 4 or 5 places and spend $50 max. I like crazy hairstyles. Oh yeah. It just comes down to what's worth it for you, right? My hair's always been hard to style, so I actually always really liked hats. That was the lazy option for me. Now it's just become what I wear all the time. Because my hair never stayed the same. Like, no matter what I use, no matter how I styled it, it always just like does what it wants. And so it would get frustrating. I would spend some time doing it nice, and then within like an hour, it's just doing whatever it wants again. So I started having really short cuts and then wearing hats a lot. And, yeah. Cheapest thing you buy in a bar in the US is $3 cheap beer. Yes, that's. Yeah, I wear hats at home a lot. Oh, you wear hats at home offline too? Sometimes. Like going out, yeah. I just become so lazy about wearing. I don't always wear it out, but typically. I have really heightened senses, so my eyesight also, like with a lot of Japanese places using that fluorescent lighting or quite bright lights indoors instead of the nicer mood or like the warmer lights. Like, it actually is a lot for me, and I do appreciate having a little bit of protection from that. So the hat is pretty functional for me as well. Besides being lazy with doing my hair up and stuff, it also keeps the light out of my eyes. 32 minutes from Reno on the JR. Oh, it's not bad at all. Nice. $4. I mean, I got a buyback yesterday. 2 for 1. Hey. Date night with Shoko? It depends. Fancy date? Of course not. But like our weekly casual dates, like shabu shabu, yeah, I'll wear it. Shoot, I'll wear pajamas for that if I feel like it. We're back at Tweedy's bar. What was down here? I totally missed that bar I was looking for too. I had a few bookmarks. Where was that place? They're just like completely Oh, Filter was one. We did pass it. That was also one of the, I think that was the DJ bar, Filter. Whoa, a carabiner got melted into the street. Like when they patched up a pothole. It looks like a carabiner got stuck in it. We'll get close to the station and find a place to get hydrated before grabbing the car. I'll go to the other side actually. They haven't walked over here. Nice little look, buddy. Eating fancy, you do your hair? Yes. How could you cope with Shibuya night lights? Hat helps. I mean, it's just one of those things, you know, I tolerate it, but it's not my favorite. That looks good. Got Batman down there in a cape. It's walking around in look like a cape. I'm sure it's a coat, but why is he wearing that in this weather? The price of a shot, $8. You got picture now. Picture is 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when drinks were super cheap. Now it's like meeting friends when I was back home. It was better just to meet them at one or another's house because it was just so much cheaper than going out. I always thought this was creepy. Like that murderous look. Don't bother me while I eat my bread. It's supposed to be cute. Sorry, looking for a place I can post up for a minute. Somewhere around here, maybe? Let's go up to the plaza by the station. They got vending machines so I can grab a drink. We'll chill there for like 15 minutes. Like eat a snack, hydrate, and then we'll head off. By the time we grab the car from there and head over to the first hobby off, it'll be open. So yay, we're gonna knock off a few stamps off the list. I'm happy. We'll do that on Wednesday as well. So I think we can probably hit 10 plus stamps this week, maybe more, 15. Unload. The Route 6 sticker, I wonder. You almost walk past the Family Mart that sells it. Probably not today. I can do it. I'll be back here. I'm gonna do a rainy day hangout here at some point. So, also, I wonder is Donkey open now? The little aquarium should be open. I'm just gonna peek real quick, see if it's open. Oh, I think it's open. Sweet. Yeah, let's go look at the aquarium. This place is so different now than it was whenever we came through earlier today. $500 pizza? Is that like a whole pizza? 500 yen? $3.50? That can't be a whole pizza. Or maybe it's like this. They do that a lot in Japan. Full pizza! It fits in the palm of your hand. Yeah, it looks like the Don Quixote is open. Nice! How can the pizza be 5? That's why I'm wondering. It's gotta be small. Hey, Oppo, what's up? Ohio. Feeling better these days? You had enough time to recover. want to grab some secondhand air conditioning from this place. Fake Crocs, let's go. That's gotta be dirt cheap for that. They're just tiny, or just crap. This is the Kashiwa Aqua World, but it's really just like a little aquarium outside Don Quixote. If I remember right, they have something interesting in here, like oh, they have this fish, the weird looking one. Please do not hit the fish tank. I was gonna punch it hard, but thanks to you guys telling me not to, I'll behave. Miss Japan so much, Walter. I feel you, buddy. I left for 6 months and I just really wanted to come back. I totally feel that. Once you've been here and just enjoyed it, it's hard to like not be a part of it anymore. Is that it? I think this used to be one too, but it looks like it's closed now. Wow. Hey Rain, how you doing? I'm sure they have a lot of kids doing that. Found that Crocs, real or fake, are the best shoes for riding the bike. I used to do that actually. Hosoi Dental Clinic. Hey, real skinny. It's our last name too, though. Well, Hosoi can be skinny, but it can also be a family name. This is the 7-Eleven where the lady followed me in. The exact one. Yeah. So what was it that I filmed that really bothered her? I wonder. There's a Shabuyo here. If that size area is closed, we can hang out there, here. The convenience of how easy it is to travel domestically. It really is. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm just looking for a place I can grab a drink and sit for a minute. There's vending machines here, so I can get something here. I think this place is more interesting than the station plaza, so I'm gonna try to post up somewhere along the street until if I get kicked out. No. Are we straight, vertical, horizontal? Yeah. They still haven't changed the Pokemon cans, even though they finished in June. Huh. Hey, Walter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, buddy. Does this have touch? Oh, you gotta have the app. All right. They're changing to this P app. I need to sign up for that. Oh, if you download the app, you get 3 free drinks? Whoa. All right. I probably got to sign up with all this crazy stuff, though. Let's try it. I'm down for 3 free drinks. But I might have to put in my address, my email, my number card to get this working. Who knows? Japan's so bad. Eventually, I want to get a 3-month visa and take my time to tour. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Like, people try to do the whole country in like 10 days, and it's just, it sounds incredibly difficult. I want a coffee too. So if I really get 3 free drinks, I can get a coffee and a carbonated water for free. What do you think the odds are? I'm gonna get 3 free drinks, guys. It says Sambo Murio. If you download Apuri download de Sambo Murio. I don't believe that's true. You gotta connect it to some payment form. Fine, I'll connect it to PayPay or QuickPay. Gotta put my phone number in. What else does it need? Lucky to live in San Diego because there are quite a few Japanese markets. I am from San Diego. Woo! Yeah, I used to go to Nijiya and Mitsuwa and stuff. Hell yeah. SD. Represent, man. Of course, I haven't lived there. I've been in Japan 18 plus years, but I am originally from there. Oh. Let's connect it to PayPay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to see if I can get free drinks here. Stone arrogant to drink in your order? Hell yeah. Arrogant bastard ale? Love that stuff. It's so expensive here, I miss it. Okay, it says I have 3 free drinks. Let's try it. Drink 1, sparkling drink. Hey, I got 1 free drink. Okay, they must really want people to sign up for this. Yeah, look, it was 140 yen, but I get it murio or free. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee now, black coffee. Scan. And that was also 140 yen, but I got it for free. Murio is free. I get 1 more drink I can get for free. It's still the Pokemon, but there's no way that I can try it, but that campaign ended ages ago. A month ago. Cheat code. That's so awesome. Where can I drink? That was awesome. I want to sign up with like my other phones now and see if I can get free drinks. That would be awesome. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of places to sit. Maybe here. This Pink Tiara Crepe Cafe isn't open yet. I can probably post up here for a little bit. Feels so good to sit down for a minute. Junior Foreigner is taking advantage of the generosity of our app. We are okay. Yeah, we're vertical again. Thanks, guys. My camera's broken. It just keeps doing that. Let's see. Which way looks better? This direction or this direction? All the pachinko people waiting. That looks pretty cool, actually. Let's do that one. Until I get kicked out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna use other phones. I was just joking. I wouldn't do that. I appreciate the 3 free drinks. It's just cool that it would be possible. But I will, and it's completely in normal ranges, encourage my friends and Shoko to do that because I'm helping them market the product. So I think that's actually like to their benefit. Free except for guys. And Japan's not really that bad about that stuff. I know a lot of people, did you clip it? Cube mode? No, it's, my camera's just doing that. And I don't know why. It's not me. It's not like I'm accidentally doing something. I'm literally I barely touch it. Sometimes I don't even touch it, and it just happens, so. I'll probably be kicked out of here by someone, but until then, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy this nice, chill vibe in this spot. Cube mode. Get out of here. That was staring at me hard. You see him? He was like, what was that look for? Yes, I do have a camera, and it's easy for you to not be on it if you want. That's why I'm in the corner. He's just like, imagine if every time I looked at the screen and that's all I did to you guys, I was like, so chat, how's your day? Everything good? Redeem 1 minute of side-eye. No, I just, it's doing this weird thing. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. I won't know until I go home and have time to research it, but my camera is flipping into vertical mode even when it's only supposed to do that. There's a screen, right? And when you flip it vertically, then it's supposed to change to vertical mode. And over time, it's become more sensitive where if I barely tap it a little bit, it changes to vertical mode. And that's not gonna do it now. Oh, there we go. I barely tapped it, and even though it's horizontal, it's now moved to vertical mode. And I can't fix it without going all the way to vertical mode, letting it reset, and then coming back. And then even now, it's not working. It's really hot. I wonder if it's a byproduct of overheating. It could very well be. I don't know. Your day's done. I wonder how many people walk past you thinking you're a tourist. Probably like 95%. I'm sitting here with a camera talking to myself. They just assume I'm a YouTuber. Some might even think I'm a nuisance streamer at this point. I don't know. I do know. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the camera. But... That guy's got more bells than a cat. Did you see that? You hear that? I'll know at any point in the city where he is. I'm just gonna listen. Is he turning left? Is he going straight? He turned left. I didn't even have to look. Yep, he turned left. Could hear it. That's loud. I got bit by a mosquito just sitting here. Good God. Ah. 2 hours of sleep, 2 hours of biking. How many hours of walking? 3? 2 or 3? Battery change. We probably won't lose reception, but just in case, heads up. Service center, I might be out of warranty. Insurance, I don't know. I left the bug spray in the car because I thought we're in the city and I already sprayed myself. I should be fine. I was so wrong. Damn it. It's all good. I'll be fine. That's so cool. I want to get one more drink from the machine. I wonder what the time limit is on 3 free drinks. This is really awesome. And now I can use those vending machines too with PayPay. So I've been seeing them pop up a lot where they have like that P service. P is like the sound from tapping the phone, like the beep, beep. It's a weird name for an app though, the P app. Jihan P. Jihan Ki. So Jido Hanbaiki is the name for a vending machine. It's very long. So they shorten it to Jihanki or Jihan to just be like, it's like a short slang for vending machine. I don't know if we have anything like that in English. We just say vending machine, but Jido Hanbaiki is very long. So anyways, so instead of Jihanki, the app says P and it says Jihan P. So it's like you're doing a tap on a vending machine, and they try to make it short and sound cute, but it just sounds weird to me. We don't really have a short word for vending machine, right? What about Australians? You call it like Vendy or something? I could see that, but Americans just say the whole name. Washing machine, vending machine, toaster oven. Jihan P, yeah, there it is. Another fun Japanese name. Cheers. I'm gonna try to scan the Pokemon and see if it works. Oh, it's Hogator. The Hogeta. We got the official Hogeta. I always forget the dude's name in Japanese, but it's really Hogeta, which could be the Hogator or the Hogetter. Really depends on your translation, but I love this little guy. Hogeta. There we go. It took a while to focus. I think it's the steam in the lens. What's Hogetter in English? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hogeta. I don't know I can't find his name. He is kind of gangster as a starter. He's fire and ghost type, which is a good combo. What's his name? No, Hogetter's his Japanese name. It's hilarious. What's his English name? What's Hogetter's English name? Damn it! No, I want to find out. I found his Japanese card. Okay. In English. What? No. Fue Koko? That's so different than his Japanese name. I can't. My phone froze. It just doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to give me the name. Okay. Time to ask AI now. Also, my autocorrect is not... Alright, let's see if it says it. Oh, you're right. Fue Koko. It's a fire type starter Pokemon. Yeah, no, Fue Koko. It says, that's what ChatGPT says. The Pokemon Hogeta is known as, in English, as Fue Koko. I just love that there's a Pokemon named Hogeta. I feel like that's a good, like, rapper name or something. It's like someone featuring Hogeta. Little Hogeta. Maybe, yeah, little Hogeta. Because he's a tiny little Pokemon. It's perfect. Did you listen to the latest song by Little Hogeta? Little Hogeta. He evolves into fire and ghost. I don't know what that means. Is that good? What's his evolution? Big Hogeta? I like how your answers are all serious. Like, well, you see, he's a fire and ghost Pokemon based on this great starter Pokemon. I'm like, no. The joke is in the name. Like, where's the appreciation for the Japanese? I'm also lacking sleep, and whenever I do these streams, as I get toward the end, I start to laugh at really dumb things. So then, that's probably what's happening. No, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, Where's the fun in that? You guys are giving me information. You're not devolving into childish jokes. I'm not used to this. Where's my real chat and what have you done with them? Interesting. I don't know, Greggles, if you're here. The Pokemon code gives me the watch. It gives me the watch. What? So that means they've used the same barcode for this campaign as they used for the Uma Musume watch. So I can attempt to get an Uma Musume watch. Then I'll have a nice present for Pete, you know? Now we get it. Twitch is too serious. See? Okay. I'm gonna try to get him a pink watch. If I win, I'm gonna give this to Pete. Since he loves that game so much. I'm gonna get this pink watch for him. Let's do it. And oh crap. It's on the network. Da 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 da. 7, 7, 7, 3. Damn it. Sorry. I tried, Pete. I tried. Zan Min. Try again. That's why I said he's gangster. No, that's fine, dude. It's alright. Keep the watch if you see me issue. Oh, I guess I could have done. Yeah, okay, next time. Pete got one try. Next time I'll try for the Mejiro McQueen. It's the same code, he said. So, Greggles said. So I can just take a photo of it and just scan it tomorrow. Every day I can scan the same code, apparently. I was buying new ones every day, but apparently you can just scan the same code. Medium luck. Today's date is 777 in Japanese. Oh yeah. It's Reiwa 7. I totally forgot. I always forget that. I used to write the date like 20 times a day when I'd sign forms for, for student applications and things like that. But I don't write the date anymore. Like I never write the date. And when I do, I just write it like 2025. That's become pretty standard. When I first came to Japan, there were a lot of things that still took the Japanese year, but these days, like, it's pretty normal. You can write the Western year, not Western year, whatever, like the year, whatever, the current, like 2025, instead of like, Reiwa 7. They had what to get a year. So the years in Japan are done by the emperor. So the emperor, they choose a name for each generation. And so I came to Japan during Heisei, and then I was born in Showa. I came during Heisei, and then in a very rare twist that almost never happens, is usually the emperor dies and then the new one comes and the new era starts. But in a very rare thing, the last emperor just wouldn't die. He got old. I wonder if we can see it. Ah, they're too quick. I guess he's a security guy. These are guys. God damn it, it's too quick. These security guys came out. I think they're doing the money. And their security is abbreviated on their bag. And it's ASS. So they have these bags that just say A.S.S. So they're just like got these ass bags. And I really wish I could have caught it in time because it was funny walking around with a giant ass duffel bag. Again, lack of sleep. I'm sorry, guys. It's just really funny. The ass man's here to collect the change. I should have just pulled my phone out and gotten the photo. If I see another one, there were two of them. Oh, it's double the ass man. String of one. Yeah, I want one too. Do I have to work there to get it, or can I buy it online? Let me see if Medicati has it or eBay. if I can at least find the bag, I can show you guys. I'm not gonna buy it. Also afraid what this might do to my search history. I'm searching A.S.S bag in Japan. I got a literal bag for your butt. That's not what I'm searching for. I put the oh. There's the ass bandit tote bag from Paradise, Tokyo. Wow. That's probably unironic too. It's probably just a combination of words they thought were cool. I saw them, they looked like kids. They were wearing blue with hats. I know, right? ADHD kicks in. What did I miss? Oh, the Emperors. Yeah. Yeah, my ADHD is so strong. So in a really rare move, the last Emperor, he didn't die. Like, he's so old. But the Emperors, while they're just a figurehead, they're required to attend a lot of ceremonies and events and do like public, not speeches, but they have to appear in public and stuff. And he was just getting so old, and he's not. His health is not like perfect, but I don't think he was gonna die anytime soon. So he just basically said, like, I want to step down. I want to, live my life for the last remaining years with my family, and so it was like a really big controversy at the time, because generally emperors serve till they die, and then they're replaced. They don't step down. It's happened before, but not for a very long time. And there was a lot of like disagreement with it at first, but eventually they let him do it, and then he was able to retire, and someone took over. So it was first time in a long time that the previous emperor is still among the living. Not that a lot of English machine translates, and they always confused about the era and the jewel. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true for the Pope. It is pretty rare, though. Yeah. So, not much changes other than the year changes. So, now it's Reiwa is the latest era of this emperor, and Reiwa 7, so 7 years into the Reiwa era. And as far as you go back in Japanese history, especially as you go back like long before Western influence, years were measured by this system. And now it's become a lot more common. While we do use the era system, it's pretty interchangeable with the regular year, Gregorian calendar, or whatever we use. I don't know, whichever one we use. The Mayan calendar, I don't know, whatever calendar we use. So some cousins. Emperor only had a daughter, and a woman can't be emperor, right? Yeah. I think something like that. It's always males. Yeah. Hey, UE Flakes, what's up? So when you talk about eras in Japan, even though they span a long time, like you might say like, oh, it's very Showa era or this era, right? Instead of saying that's like the 20s and 30s or, that kind of stuff. It's really interesting. Like the 80s. I mean, they say that too. Like, yeah, but they'll pick the emperor's nephew. She even gave up her royalty and became a UE Flakes. That's what happened. That's why your English is so good. You traveled the world. Saying it used to be royalty, UE Flakes. Yeah, they think those 80s is like Showa era, for sure. even though Showa spanned a decent amount of time, it does get associated, I think, with like 70s, 80s. Yeah, exactly. DX. They wouldn't be looking at the 40s when they think about Showa era. There's definitely iconic times that come to mind. Oh, it's 9:40, which means Hobby Off will be open soon. Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. All right, we're probably gonna get vertical mode again. My apologies. And they're really annoying down there, just screaming stuff. Are we okay? Did we get vertical mode? The store is opening in front of me. Probably. All these shops are probably opening. It might be a good time to head out. I was gonna try to, oh crap. There goes that towel. I was gonna try to do IRL tomorrow after my stuff I gotta do in Tokyo. But after today, I'm actually glad that I kept it to a maybe stream and it'd be a home studio stream because my legs are gonna need a break after today. 100%. So two women open the pink door behind me and look at me. Oh, maybe they, oh yeah, the lights are on. They're starting to open. That's what you meant, like the people behind me. Well, lucky for them, I'm gone now. Legs always need a break. Dude, 20-kilometer bike ride, 3 hours of walking. Wouldn't you need a break too? No recycling. Damn. I have an Apple Watch, but I just forgot it today. Otherwise I would have had all this tracked. All these people are waiting to get into the pachinko place. Favorite machine, the lucky machine. Isn't this nuts? They're calling numbers and stuff. Damn. It's such a subculture. I'd like to dive into that sometime too. If the Atasha video did better, I would be more interested in trying to like look at more interesting subcultures of Japan, but just stinks. Oh my god, that's not so interesting to people anymore. Bongolands. Why do they just have a bunch of penguins? It does make me feel like it'd be nice and air conditioned in there, so maybe that's the reasoning, and I totally get that. Makes me want to go inside. Mic is choppy. Alright. I'm not sure what gets like that these days, because oh my god.
Where did I park? Maybe one street over? Yeah. I restarted it, so. NPC park. Yeah, I just meant like what street. Small that recording on July 5th was 5 minutes. Come brought there for the future. I saw book after July 5th became silent all of a sudden. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that are still like, oh, it's gonna happen just later in the month. It's hard to pinpoint an exact day. Well, that's what predictions are all about. Laying that glaze on thick. Do they have their lettuce burgers? Ah, no. Right down for that. Not that way. Next street? The Hone King. Great name. Copium, yeah. Seriously. Here? Damn it, dude. Oh wait, that might be it. Go down here. The horse meat specialist. That's the name of this shop. Have you guys tried horse meat? It's pretty popular in Japan. It's decent. It's almost always served raw. With like minced garlic and stuff. The horse specialist. Sorry, horse meat specialist. Looks like they have sushi rolls, steaks. It's all horse meat. Diced and raw. Sticks of horse meat tsukune. Wow. The Maya 2012 prediction, they made a movie out of it. Oh yeah. It's way. It's on the list for when I come back because I hate horses. Not the anime girl ones, just the regular horses. I gotcha. Dude, I cannot find where I parked. Let me, I have to pull out the old map here. I thought it was down this way. This is where the Lambo was, right?
For your
oh,
life.
Shoot.
Love you, buddy.
It's got cars all around it now. Vice, yo.
Love you, buddy.
For your legs. Love you, buddy.
Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Dude. Thank you. Aw. Yeah, that's amazing. Between you and Phil, we filled up the meter. Hold on, let me give you a proper thanks. That means a lot, man. Viceroy, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Single day, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe. Aww. Dude, mods, you guys are legends. Taking such good care of the, always. Taking such good care of the streamer, always. Can't thank you enough. I love that chat gets excited about it too. It means a lot.
I also like that it came at the perfect, like right in front of the Lambo. It's like, I get to see that one more time. Yeah, that we took photos earlier. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous car. I think if we walk this way, we get back to the parking. I think that's the road because we saw it earlier today. I'm way past the Lambo, so this must be the right direction. That guy's drilling a hole into the wall. Oh, they're putting in the AC units or the water pipes. Probably not good to breathe that in. That's literally just like a little Makita power drill with a massive cutter on it. That's wild. Those Makitas are beasts, man. I've drilled some holes in furniture with that thing too. I mean, mine's a bit smaller, but gotta do it in the streamer, can't always do it. No, you seriously. What Yakuza? What? There's squirrel meat. Like, we would. Horse meat's good. It's not something that I would order. Like, oh, I'm craving this. But if it's ordered, especially like a Kyushu restaurant, or like, oh, when I was in Kumamoto, yeah, that was really good. It's a great like snack, like drinking snack. Some basashi at the table. Got some garlic, minced garlic in there. It's right if it's like fresh and tasty. Okay. Crap. I'm absolutely lost. Okay, all right. Slight wonky audio. My hands are full. I can't really do much about it until I at least know where we're going. Then I'll try to fix it. Well, we're close. We go this way. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Let's turn left at the next major intersection. Okay, oops. Yeah, I lost. Just imagine an anime bar based on Uma Musume selling anime girl horse meat. That's kind of sad. Which part of the girl you're And they're like, which one too? It's all based on gashapon. Yeah, I met these guys at Hideyoshi once, and one of the guys was like, you know we're Yakuza, right? Koda, blah, blah, blah. And he was like joking around, laughing and all that stuff. And after they left, I was like, so those guys said they're Yakuza, and Hide laughed. He's like, huh. He's like, no, man. He's like, I've met plenty of Yakuza in my day. I've even been threatened by them and stuff. Faced off against the boss. These guys were not Yakuza. He's like, they're just regular construction worker dudes that like to pretend to act tough. They were just, making a joke with you, but trust me, they are no Yakuza. Yeah, real Yakuza don't brag that they're Yakuza. He said something along those lines as well. Oh, we're going the wrong way apparently. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This way? Ugh. Alright. Is the audio still wonky or is it better? Found the gacha with the tanuki, the giant sack? No! Well, I want to look at gashapon on Fridays so we can look for it. Used clothing and import items. Welcome to Wastefill. That's a great name. Welcome, friends, to Wastefill.
One man's waste is another man's treasure. Open from noon to 8 p.m. Goes in and out, but good now. It's clear? Okay. Ooh, outside trash. A rarity these days. I'll take it. Damn. I've almost completely gotten rid of those all around Japan. Who's speed bags, Karen? Alright, we're getting warmer here. I'm afraid to check the map again, but I think we're getting closer. I just turned the wrong way. The old map was turned around. Yeah, we're good now. We turn left at that light, and we're good. Like finding a unicorn, Shonan. Yeah, it's so true, right? Huh? What's that? Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, hi. Can I open it? Need help opening the lid? Maybe. Oh, for you? Okay. Yeah, no problem. She dropped 50 yen and wants 50 yen? 50 yen? 50 yen? Ah, あったらいいけど。あ、ありました。はい。バイバイ。Hi. I thought she was giving me a tea. She was actually asking me to open it for her, and then she said she dropped 50 yen, but she wants 50 yen back. So I gave her 50 yen. So yeah, that's sweet. Hey, bye bye. Yeah, scam. No, I don't mind. Actually, I felt. I honestly would have felt bad if she was walking around in this heat handing out tea when I can buy my own tea just fine. So I was happy to help her out. She hustled me. Nah, man. You guys, I could have walked away. I could have walked away and said no. I thought it was, I thought it was, she was kind of sweet, I'm just going to give her some 50 yen. Yeah, man. I thought, honestly, when I pulled out the wallet, if I didn't have 50 yen, it wasn't happening. I saw 100 yen. I was like, I'll give her the 100 yen. But any more than that, I'd be like, no, okay, get go. She did have a cute voice. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Paying forward that gift from Phil. Going to Senator G, Andrew, Meister, Ken Eriks. Thank you. Yo, appreciate that so much. Hey. Yeah, it's no hustle. It's 50 yen. If she was suddenly oh, actually, can you make it 1,000? I'd be like, yeah, no. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, can you go? OG legend. Yogi, you got one of those too? Or are you just saying thank you? Oh, yeah, you're saying thank you. Yeah, you already got. Thank you. W gifts. Oh, that was so nice. You do a nice thing for someone does a nice thing for you. Hopefully that means someone does something nice for Genki-Gu. And it all should work. This wonderful karmic balance of life. I appreciate that, buddy. You rock, man. Yeah, generosity all around. Hell yeah. Nothing but love. Let's go. Yeah, it was. That was a beast, huh? Yo, that was so nice of you. Yeah, well, learned that in India. You give out one thing. I've told you the story, right? We were at a hotel in India, and I got really hungry as I do. I was 12 years old. I got really hungry as I do, and I was like, I need some food, and there was nothing. We were just staying one night before heading down to Bangalore. And
My dad calls up the front and says, hey, can we get some, like a sandwich or something? Yeah, sure. Guy comes up, my dad tips him. He didn't realize what he was giving, and he gave something like probably the equivalent of like $100 tip. That's probably more than this dude makes in a week. He got for bringing a sandwich upstairs, and he was like so grateful. And then we got nonstop requests. Are you hungry? Need a sandwich? Need a sandwich? Anyone need something? You guys need something? And my mom was so angry, like, you know what you just did? He was like, I didn't realize it was that much money. I didn't think it was that much money. 34 at 35. Hey, almost there. Sweet. Where's the elevator? Up, here? Oh, I know. We have to go from outside, don't we? Yeah. It was really funny though. The rest of the time, everyone's so nice to us. Need a sandwich? Hungry? Need a sandwich? I bet they would have gone to the grocery store and bought all the ingredients and handmade everything for a tip like that. Is this already open? Okay, we're only one floor up, but we might lose you guys in the elevator. Knock, 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 knock. Oh yeah, we actually held up. Wow, when I came and parked here, all this was empty, right? Look at it now. It's 10 a.m. Also means all the hard offs are open. Let's go. My car looks so clean. Love it. Just had a car check and they washed it for us. Oh, looks good. They did a great job. Okay. Oops. Can't do that. I almost scratched the crap out of my car yesterday. I have to move the car all the way to one side of my parking lot, my driveway, to make it easy to bring the bike into the car, because, you know, Japan, small. And I opened the side door, and as it was opening up, it was just about to scrape on the stairs. I was really lucky I was watching it, and I stopped it in time. Otherwise, this side's pretty narrow, so I had to do that. I'm dying. It is hot. I better have something, the ume, the saltiness for the electrolytes and stuff. I'm trying to get TTS, it's not working, sorry. I'll check chat as soon as I can get this to work. Is the router overheating? Yeah, maybe. Alright, for now I'll just read chat. Thank you. Walk? Yeah. Stream watch, you got that one. Hey, Susumu, what's up? Good to see you. Sorry for the late response. I was getting in the car. No. I took my car in for a check last week, and they washed it. But they do have parking lots in Japan where they do wash it in the lot. Like, I don't know if you have to give them the key and they bring it over to the area, or they come. The one I saw had portable, like, all the stuff on wheels, so I think they actually come and wash your car. Don't know how that works with, like, cars nearby and stuff. Okay, we lost the connection to Twitch, but YouTube's working. Weird. Okay, my stream's being... I think probably the router's overheating. Let's pull it out. Oh yeah, that's hot.
All right, we're back into Twitch. No, Twitch would have been connected, but the chat wasn't. So I got Yogi's message. Now it's fine, but before that was Chino's only Sith deals in absolutes. If there was any other messages, I would have missed them. Sorry. I got Obo's message on YouTube. Thank you. Yankee thank you for the 5 subs, and Viceroy, thank you so much for the tip too, the $10 tip. I really appreciate it. That's a lot in Japan. That's like 1,500 yen. That's a huge deal. And I didn't take highway here, and I'm not going to take highway back. So between saving and all that support, it's yeah, the camera wasn't in a good spot. Sorry. Wow. I've done a lot today. I'm proud of myself. The grandma scene later. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some more of these clips on, make some of them as shorts on YouTube as well. I think that'd be very good, some of these. I need to make like a ton of those. Just take all my best clips and just put them into like easy to do shorts. I think that'd be a great thing to do. It feels so good to be in the AC in the car. I'd be fine with you going home early to rest, but I know you're hard off addiction. I gotta get the stamps at least. I mean, I'm here and they're open, and I promised everyone I'd go. There's one just down the road and there's a few more around. My goal is to get Chiba, Tokyo, and Saitama finished soon. I'm Charlie. What's Charlie? Oh, no, I can't do that. Is that a flask? No, it's just like a water bottle with green tea in it. I brewed it last night, so it's particularly strong, but it's good. Thank you for the follow. Yo, did you mention the follow me sound earlier? Viceroy, I think. Somebody did. I have this asset website where I get things for YouTube. Okay, so that's not the good one. This is the good one. There we go. Come to Japan and do the hard off tour. Give me a second.
Text to speech enabled.
There we go. For just Twitch.
Dead Guy 1980 said, so I found out my cholesterol went down. It's still not normal, but it's gone down.
Yeah, mine has too. I'm excited to see the next health check at the end of the year or next year. And hopefully it's gone down even more. It's amazing what not eating fried food has done for my cholesterol.
Cholesterol also went down. El Chinolico 2 said, is YouTube still going?
Yeah. That's fine. We'll use YouTube safe music. Yeah, we'll do some treasure hunting with YouTube, and then I'll wrap up before I head home. I've been.
Nagaro 579 said, I'm going to Japan in October, so I can't wait to browse the hard offs and BOOKOFF.
Yeah, that's hell yeah.
Said, I need to get my good cholesterol up.
Shoko and I just recently watched the Cells at Work movie, and it was pretty damn hilariously done. I like the way they represented like the bad cholesterol, like running down the alley and just dropping trash and running away. It's like, that's exactly what bad cholesterol does to your arteries. Amazing. And Mark, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that very much. This it's still like that either way. Okay. Oh, the exit's this way? Oh yeah, those are both entrances. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Here first.
The Nagaro 579 said, you're welcome.
Oh, is that you? All right. No, thank you for the follow as well. I'm running on both at the moment. Okay, so this is gonna be 1,000 yen, right? 800 yen. All right.
I recently got some blood work results that basically say I need to get my shit together.
Yeah, that was me like a couple years ago. And oh, both were you. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, that's why you said thank you. Really appreciate that.
I'm surprised you don't know Willy Wonka.
I know Willy Wonka.
Feeling so I hope you're okay, man. Naruto said, it's not every day you see a Lambo.
That Lambo was awesome. I'm just paying at the thingy. Give me that receipt. Give it to me. Okay. I'm gonna leave some change in the car in case we need it, and also hit up Hobby Off. Where are we? That Hobby Off is very close. 5 minutes, easy. Let's go. Seen quite a few foreigners in the city too. It would make sense with all the universities in the area. Someone said earlier. Yeah, no, I just really appreciate the YouTube support. Thanks, guys. Oh, this is the wrong way? Of course it is. Thanks, Google. Wait, no, it's the right way? Oh. Who knows?
And later 0579 said, what's the city?
This is Kashiwa.
Italian in Japan's GTR is cooler than that Lambo.
Was that the car that I rode in? Probably. I rode in one of his really nice sportsy cars. It was awesome. That guy knows a lot about cars.
Energy Master said, feeling here I guess it's the boxing liver a bit. Viceroy said, it's his new red one.
I think it was a red car. How new? I rode in his car like 2 months ago. And thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that so much. We're heading to do some treasure hunting. It's always a great way to spend some stream time with you guys. I've been doing a deep dive.
Said, feeling is hard. I think it gets harder the older you get to your health stuff in order.
Yeah.
Naruto said, heading off mate, take care, got a shift at noon and it's 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, get some rest.
Viceroy said,
Thank you.
so he got this like about 1 month ago.
Okay, so then it was a different car. Got it. Yeah. Whoa. It's a book-off hobby-off. Interesting. That's kind of rare. Since they are sort of different companies, but sometimes you see them together like that. What was I going to say?
Julie said, yeah, I want to make sure I don't let things get out of hand. So got to start now.
Shonan, that's like kind of one of the reasons we got into the health thing. Like my cholesterol was high, and some of my things were on like warning, my weight and other stuff, and then we started eating healthier, and just, I think especially cutting fried food and oil and stuff, my cholesterol was improved a lot over 6 months. So over a year or two, it should be really good.
I don't get to watch too many POV driving streams of Japan. It's refreshing.
Oh, awesome. At nighttime, it's usually in the car, and then I have lights going on, and then it's like a very chill, like cruising stream. And then in the daytime, since you can see more, I put it on the dash like this. Yeah, I drive all over, so you can get this kind of view a lot. Dude, I could have walked to this hard off.
I want to drop weight too. I've also been so tight. Something's got to change.
I definitely can say I've had a lot more energy since the lifestyle change for me.
I've found getting in shape in your 40s I found is 3 times harder than the S20.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Viceroy said, not be over here competing with my 50-something-year-old sensei's blood pressure.
Yeah, because like I bike and walk a lot, and I eat really healthy. The only thing I do that's not in the healthy realm is drink, and I don't even drink as much as I used to either. I'm not bad at all, but somehow it's still so hard to lose weight.
Look into those GLP-1 let's see if you use. They do drop weight by stopping appetite.
Yeah, I'm always hungry. That's a problem. It's hard not to eat because I expend a lot of energy every single day, so I need food. Okay, we've got a hobby off here. And book off. And there's a restroom on the first floor. Awesome.
Viceroy said, the weighted sticks is also from unstable sleep.
Yeah, so probably those are the two things.
Later 0579 said, I stopped drinking like 9 months ago. Been super hungry since. Got to watch out for that.
That's what happens to me.
Said, stress.
I stopped.
Said,
Yeah, stress is there.
Again and go back to weight training. Being so lazy with that.
Yeah, I haven't been to the gym much in the last 2 weeks, maybe like once. So I need to go this week. I'm so busy though this week, it's crazy. Hold on, snack time real quick.
Said, I do meal prep on Sunday afternoons for the week. Packing meals into plastic containers.
Yeah, we do a lot of
you get enough exercise
food.
from streams TBH.
Yeah, but I need to work muscles.
Said, in Japan, you have to have separate shoes for the gym. Do they have to be new shoes? Or can use old shoes you used to have?
Sorry, hold on. Foreign companies, you don't.
1980 said, look at us, we'll try to be healthy conscious, haha.
So I have Anytime Fitness, and they don't require a change.
Said,
And they're cheaper.
I've been taking so many meds between allergies, antibiotics, etc. I don't want to take any more
Oh, yeah.
Viceroy said, all right, back to work. Find a 500 yen Guna figure for me, Kashiwa.
Okay. I see. Oh no, twist my arm. 500 yen. Well, look, okay. Basically, I did join Japanese gyms. They're more expensive and more limited in time and stuff.
Said, just need to be disciplined again.
Yeah, discipline's important. For me too.
El Janolico 2 said, I'm not doing enough exercise to combat the intake, but my stamina is much better now, lol. Ninja Master said, tuning here I get ya. Might be an option to drop weight with some.
They don't check like if it's new shoes or not. They just prefer you use, obviously not like open-toed shoes, like kind of workout shoes, but just as long as they're different than your outside shoes.
Said, what kind of bike is that in the back? Louis Blake said, sent you a video of the scene I was talking about.
It's a commuter bike made by a bike shop. Is it Bike? There we go. It's an office press CM, not an e-bike. 100% nomadic powered.
Alice Gifted said, hello Luke, how are you? Tuning said, have you tried the shoe washing machines? Ewick29 said, for Anytime Fitness, you don't have to change. That's good, maybe I'll sign up to them when I do exchange. Ninja Master said, it's good practice to have separate workout shoes.
Yeah, but it's just so much easier for me because I just drive down the road to go to the gym. I would hate to have to keep changing all the time. When I used to bike to the gym after work, I didn't mind having the full change of clothes and the shoes, but now I just put on stuff at home, go, come back.
Ninja Master said,
They are good.
My running shoes only for running.
I put my I went in the ocean fully clothed for my Noto video, and then I threw the shoes in that machine, and there's a washer and dryer, and they came out like brand new. It was amazing.
Juning said, true, I could justify it if I was 100 pounds over, but not doing it for 20 to 30.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I didn't do the stamp. Let me do that real quick. I should have done that before I turned the car off.
Said, I was working out in hiking shoes for a while trying to break them in before I actually went on really long hikes. It sort of worked happily.
I'm getting used to walking in these, but there we are. 221 out of 952. So close, yet so far. Or maybe just the second part is true. I don't know if we're close at all. But after this year, we will be. I'm gonna get all those stamps, damn it. And we're on the lookout for a 500 yen specialty figure, thanks to Viceroy. And that's going to be a number, what, it's 64? We're nearly to 69. It's the number. It all started as a joke and it's almost real now. It's crazy.
Text-to-speech disabled.
Walking empties. Come on now. Hi guys, I use the restroom real quick. Can I get, I'm staying very well hydrated, but can I get a peanut butter real quick from you guys? You know, so I know. Book off time. Oh, that's cool. There's a book off remote. Oh, that's a ladies' restroom. Sam Stone. He would be if we didn't stop him. Sam Stone.
Surely not. Surely.
You know when he gets Sam Stone. And he...
Sam Stone.
Fucking shut harass.
Oh, there was. What? Dude. Not at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it says Teletubbies in English. Measure Mejushi accessory. Tinky Winky. My brother used to watch the show. Dipsy, Lala, Oh, Teletubbies. It's in the corner, but it's actually there's not that many left. It somehow was pretty popular, or never filled that much. Yeah, Eagle Eye, dude. That's the last thing I'd expect to see, right? Okay, guys shouldn't got going in ladies' room after doing a good deed on the streets, you know. Ooh, that's rough on the legs today. I've been to most of these, actually. Dope. I just have to pee real quick. I washed my hands and everything. You guys always say something about it. So many commentaries. Oh, 3DS. Maybe to peek if they have Project Cross. It's so hard to find that damn game. Nah, they don't have it. Which Ninja Turtles is this? I think this is the first one. God, that game gave me nightmares.
Yeah, gaming. I've been watching lots of like documentaries and things on retro games. Watching how they made Mario 3 was so impressive. Like the effort, the time. It took like 2 years to make this game. It was so revolutionary at the time. In box for 18 bucks. Great condition too. I think I already have it though. Not in box, but I don't really need it in box. There's a few 3DS games here. I'm looking for Project Cross Zone 2. It's so hard to find it. Never even heard of it when I had a 3DS. Mario games are amazing. Also, I have my PS Vita still, so I gotta check out if there's any really good PS Vita games. I don't even know what to look for though with Vita. I think I already have all the best ones. You know, the Pro controllers are like so getting cheaper because the newer ones are out now. You still have your EMDs? Nice. Persona 4 Golden? Where'd you see that? Or are you saying that's what you should get for Vita? There's a Switch 2 game in a hard off already? Damn, man. I was wondering about that. What game was it? Mario Kart? There's not a lot of games out yet. I have a Switch 2. We've been doing it on stream, but I didn't know that they had. Here's the Switch. I doubt they have it already. It's pretty, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that some have it, but I don't think it's common enough to happen yet. They're gonna have to make a Switch 2 section pretty soon though, huh? It was Mario Kart? Of course it was. Of course it was. I wanna check this though. That to do with smelling the packages. Quick pouch. Oh dude, these Wii U's are cheap. It's all the sports games that have like really big cartridges. Hey Omega, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate that so much. This music safe? I haven't had any issues with it yet. I mean, it's all hard off songs, and I don't think they are pursuing any action against using their songs. And they openly endorse using videos and streams and all social media, so I don't think they would then do copyright claims. But some places, like I went the other day in Tokyo, had like regular music playing, but my noise canceling worked well. So this is really interesting. I didn't know this. For the Famicom Disk System, this Nintendo branding wasn't just for like, yeah, it's Nintendo, but when you put it in the drive slot, it's slotted into the Nintendo inside the slot, so that people who didn't do that and tried to, you know, make their like unlicensed games and stuff, it wouldn't properly seat in the slot. I think that is so interesting. I always just thought it was clever branding and like cool how it digs in. But the reason why some letters dig in more than others is because it's actually like a mold it fits into. Yeah, no, I just watched a video. I've been watching tons of videos about retro games lately, trying to learn more because it's so interesting. You got Beyblade here for 100 yen. Yeah, that's like old school, very analog, very physical pirate protection back in the day. Now, Switch 2, if you use, even if it's your own software you own, if you use one of those modified game cartridge things, you get you're banned from online play completely. You can get a freaking bricked Switch 2. Walkman videos, any Sega there. This one seems pretty light on the consoles. There's a GameCube, a bunch of Famicoms, a Super Famicom, a few Wii U's, a PS2, a standing PS2. This is the one that I had, man. 5,000 yen. Jesus.
This one's 3. What's missing? No controller, that's it. This one doesn't have a controller either, though. We're gonna go to a few shops, though, so maybe one of the other shops will have more. I love these things. I actually have this, or I had this. So, there's a karaoke system, just like Joy Sound. It's the same as Joy Sound. It doesn't have my song, though, but it has, like, microphones you plug in. You can go and choose songs and do, like, real karaoke. But since Japan has very thin walls, they made this so you put it over your mouth and you sing like, I just love that. So you don't bother other people or even people in the next room. Sing to your heart's content while you're muffled like a dog. Computer games are a little bit harder to find, but I occasionally do. Nintendo might be getting in trouble because of that. What, the karaoke or this thing? Post the video I watched. It's not, if it's not the same you did. In Discord? Where'd you post it? Share stuff? Oh, Gaming Historian? Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I watched that same video like last week. Hell, that's really interesting. The dude's like super monotone, but like the quality of the content's really good. So something that happens, like, I watched one of his older videos and he's like, oh, I stream on Twitch, like follow me on Twitch. So I did, and it hasn't made a video or a stream there in like years or something. But I've seen that a lot where you've watched an old YouTube video and they're like, I do streams on Twitch every month, come join. And then I go and there's like 0 content on there. Big box computer games? So I don't really see them that often, to be honest. There's anime DVDs here. What is this? You're under arrest. It's got the, what's it called? The new driver sticker on it. I didn't have to do that, luckily. It was an option for me, but generally you'll have to do it. If you get your license here from the start, from the beginning up, you have to have that on your car. I did a conversion, so it wasn't as required. Oh, that's right. This is a BOOKOFF, too. Woo, 4 at once. Wow, I know. I feel very special. I've been scanning. Yeah. Sorry. No. It's because my stream died, or OBS died earlier, so my time online is different than the total time for this stream. So I just thought I had more time. I'll change in the car. I was actually, I'm just using the camera's audio now. I was actually going to switch before coming in here, and I thought I'll do it the next place, but didn't realize I had so much stuff here. I have 500 yen budget for a figure today. It's badass. Love this Bulma one.
She's like a machine gun, shotgun or something. Back, yeah. Sorry about that. Michael passed out. We need a new Michael. It's in the car. I get anything for 500 yen here. 500 yen's a little... Probably the best chance we'll have with that is either the already open ones or the ones they just have like a million of. And they just don't... They want to get rid of them. These ones we might be able to find something for 500. Damn, even these are 880. There's some Street Fighter characters over here. That's cool. Wait, are those are probably amiibos, huh? Holy crap, look at these things. If Icer is happy as long as... Yeah, fair enough. I'll try. If not here, we're going to other places, so we'll find something for 500. Mostly the cheapest I'm seeing is 800. It really depends where you go. Horse girls. No, wait, there's a horse girl for 500. She must not be very popular. There's a lot of stuff in the store. Sometimes they get just like super loaded. I love it. Moving truck. A lot of amiibos here. A lot of posters too. Yeah, I find that hobby offs tend to have a lot more selection than just a hard off that has everything. There's a lot more figures. This one's 500. We already got a figure here.
Does this cover the rest for misery?
Uh, 300. That's cheap. Yeah, this is probably like the cheap. If we're gonna look for those, it'll probably be here. Does this cover the rest for Viceroy? SpongeBob. For what? Wait, for which one? Thank you, Chino. Appreciate it, dude. For which one? Is there a particular one you were talking about? Look at this one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ion, appreciate it. She looks super embarrassed. What's the deal with that? Ah, crap. Get back on there. No. 400. Oh. So 900. That definitely opens the options a lot. It's crazy. That step up does make a big difference. We can check back. Get a giant Chip or Dale. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mega Man? Where? That's like a super popular character, right? I totally missed it though. Here? BR? Dude, I'm totally missing, probably missing whatever you're talking about. Oh, it's weird when you see them disembodied. No! Akira? That's not the same Akira I'm thinking of, is it? No. Holy crap, dude. Whoa. That really brings me back. Love Hina. That was one of the earliest animes I ever watched. It's the character that likes to get drunk all the time. She's got like beers and a speaker to set them on and a chair. That's actually pretty badass. Her only ability is explosion. Basically, her self-destruct is so strong she can wipe out a dragon. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen anything for Love Hina. Is there another one here? There's another one. Whoa. It's a beach episode. Watermelon to smash. I think I'm digging the alcohol one though. She can just sit there with on a chair with a beer, like 5 beers, 5 beer cans, 2 bottles. Is that a vaping cigarette? And some concrete blocks for good measure. Some full turbo on steroid. Oh, you're talking about what, Mega Man? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh shoot. There's the main characters, like love interest, right? So of course she's in a hot spring. Damn, dude. I don't remember this. Oh, that was like her friend, huh, or something. I don't remember. I haven't seen the anime in so long. It's wild. So they got basically every character. I was obsessed with it. Yeah, Love Hina is great. This is every single character. Every single character. This one's a little weird. So it's like her with her school clothes, including underwear and a shower rack. Oh, she's doing laundry. Okay, no, that's not as bad. She's hanging laundry. Still a bit weird, though. So, kind of don't expect that, but wow. First prototype of the harem. Yeah, what's up, Back in the Clay? I've just never seen anything Love Hina, and suddenly there's every single figure, and I think you're right. I think somebody had to sell their collection to like, yeah, there was like the Japanese, what, kendo-ish style. It has every single character here. You would need like, actually the fact that they're so rare and they're only 2,200 in each isn't too bad. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you'd probably need like $100 to get the whole set. It's not bad. So whoever sold them probably didn't make much money from it. They're like, come on, man. I don't know if they're valuable, but I just never see, for this is an old anime and I never see figures for it. So to have the entire set is pretty damn crazy. Main girl was like this one. This is the main like love interest, if I remember right. But I'm digging the alcohol. That's so funny. The date of production, it doesn't look that old, but this anime came out in like early 2000 or 99, right? It doesn't say. Usually it does say the year. It says this is for 9-year-olds and above. What is a 9-year-old okay with this? The 8-year-old isn't. I feel like they choose these ages so arbitrarily. Yeah, it doesn't have any date at all. No, the hair sticking up, yeah. No date. Yeah, it's just wild. Oh, I should probably put these like kind of back the way they were. Someone took the time to set them up nicely. Choking hazard for an 8-year-old, but not a 9-year-old. I'm just saying it's very arbitrary. Oh, in the Itasha video, there was a character like this on one of the anime rap. What is she from? I don't know. I just saw this character on one of the cars, so I thought it was funny. It has a robotic face. From the heat the last 2 days, heading for a new onsen. Yeah, good luck, buddy. We don't have to get here either. We can check the next hobby off. We have a 900 yen budget, so I just pop my head through these real quick. There was a lot of 880s, so that could work. Or I just check the next place. Question block. Oh, I think I had this. It's a coaster, right? Yeah, I had this before. I don't know what happened to it. Got to recover this week from the heat advisory. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Mid-July is going to be the hottest it's been in Japan in mid-July in like decades. It's like we're set for like a crazy heat wave incoming. It's going to be tough to stream. Like for some of this month. It'll be really tough. Yeah, we can check the next place. That's fine. I didn't see anything like especially amazing, right? I don't know if you guys did. Yeah, they just said mid-July, so that's pretty vague, but hey, Nirvana, never mind. Is that an old Optimus Prime? Yeah. That's awesome. What's that? Oh, mini 40. Have a nice stream. Gonna head out. Take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. I predict it's gonna be 45 degrees. Ugh. That series of Love Hina figures came out in 2002. Oh, you were looking for the McQueen figure? Hold on. The horse girl. Which one? What color is her? What color is she? So there's a horse girl that's has my last name. Hold on. Oh God. There's a lot of them. I don't see anyone with a McQueen last name. Yeah, I guess you're right. They don't have it. Not that one, right? That's 800 yen. I don't know who this is, though. She's purple and wears black and very posh. Oh, sounds just like me. I don't see her. No. There's some ones back here. Nice nature. I don't know what she looks like, though. Symboli Rudolph, man. How many of these figures are there? Jeez. Kurin-chan? I don't know. A lot of times they're crane game prizes. Yeah. Like, say a lot, or they come from lottery. Like, you go to a convenience store or a shop and you pay like 700 yen or 1,000 yen for a ticket. They're getting expensive these days. You get a ticket and then you exchange. You're like, if you're lucky, you get a figure. Those ones will have things like this on it, like last one, or this one, like the B class. So if they have a letter in class, then that was almost like this one. This has a C. This was from one of those lotteries. And the higher the class, like up to S or like last one, those are like the really nice ones typically. I thank you for the follow. Lift, appreciate that. Don't see many of her. This is Chun-Li, but it looks like a newer model type. But it's but the box looks old. So I don't know. There's like a few over here too. Current game model. Yeah, it looks more current. The Queen Horse Girl has light purple shoulder length hair for future reference. Oh, Greggles. Oh yeah, so earlier I got a Boss coffee and it was what was it? It had the Pokemon Hogera, and I scanned it and it immediately brought up the Horse Girl watch. So I was able to try it from those. So I guess they're using the same QR through everything. I didn't win, but I tried. Don't see Gintama very often either. Interesting. So purple hair I gotta look for next time. Well, let's go to the next place. Maybe we'll find it. Ah, magical. The Horse Girl thing is super popular, yeah. I haven't watched it, but yeah, it means I didn't have to buy all that coffee. You're right. I mean, it's not like I wasted anything. I always wanted coffee. I always need coffee. And it made it kind of fun. But now I know I could have just scanned the same can every day. Would have been nice for the days at home. I could have just kept trying without like going to my local vending machine and getting it just to try. You know? All right, let's go. Ooh, Star Wars Micro Machines. Empire Strikes Back. Bespin Twin Pod Cloud Car, Imperial TIE Bomber. This is back when they called Boba Fett's ship Slave One, and they changed it in Disney, so they can no longer call it that. Which I think is kind of dumb. It's the name of a ship. Independence Day? Alien? Ugh. I would have unloaded that here too. Is this like one of those Tiger games, but it's a Naboo Starfighter? Oh my god. A Naboo Escape. It is a Tiger game. Man, screw these games. They were always so terrible, but you just couldn't stop playing them. Macross question? I did not, sorry. It's a show, yeah. What was your Macross question? Can you purchase stuff from these stores online? No, I don't think so. Well, what was your... Yeah, go ahead and post it again. Sorry if I missed it. I get distracted with things. Is that Soundwave? Dude. Holy. Guys, there was a Transformer that played tapes, and the tapes were mini Transformers. I had the Rhino. Little, like, turned into a little Rhino. It was Soundwave, right? Wasn't that his name? Yeah. It says Soundwave. Dude, that's so cool. So do they have any Macross stuff there? I think I've seen before, but it's pretty rare. I'm still shocked that they have all this Love Hina stuff. That's wild. That blows my mind. There was none of the Horse Girls here, right? No. I think they kept them all in that one spot. Okay. Let's go check next place. I have a Walkman. Love Soundwave. I always wanted Soundwave. Always wanted Soundwave. Only could afford just one of the tapes. Proper Soundwave where the tapes could, like the transforming tapes could fit inside of it, was huge, and it was very expensive. Just walking. I want to check all the comics section. They have so many here. Damn, dude. I should start reading comics again. What's a tape? He was metal too? You had him? Dude. Damn. Rockefeller over here. I like when they have the collection of comics. So they have like the... It's like an entire set for a pretty cheap price. Those are awesome. What's this Mario thing? Let's throw it in my list. Oh, is this like... Ooh, earthquake? Earthquake. Or something. Something is shaking. It's the big one, guys. Here it comes. That seems... It might just be a car driving by. There's only that amount of Uma figures for a game series. It's 10... Wait, the game series is 10 years old? I thought it was all the stuff was new. Oh, there is one game I was looking for on Switch. It probably wouldn't be cheap though. Cool, that was fun. Let's check the next place. No quake? Wonder why the building was shaking. Could be like a big truck went by. Yeah, because it was kind of not super quakey feeling, but just there was some shaking. Maybe my legs are shaking. My CrossJet as a kid that had metal parts, don't know what it was until a long time after. Slimy trash can. Oh, squeezable taiyaki. Nice. Someone with not enough fiber in the bathroom. That's funny. We're here at SUV Land. Alright, where's the next one? Also gotta change mics. I have to BRB real quick, friends. Give me a second. Something just happened. My TTS went off. What just happened? Hey, Lamar Zen, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months. Awesome. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I forgot to put the sun blocker. It's super hot in this car now. Damn it, man. Woo! It's like an oven in here. All right, next place. Are we gonna go?
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 2.
It's just down the road. 10 minutes. So close. Thanks again, man. Thank you. To do IRL streams. I did a 7.5 hour stream and I feel like an open wound right now. Yeah. It takes a type of crazy. I always tell people, because people will watch my stream and be like, oh yeah, I want to do that. And then they go out and do it and they're like, you know, it's hot outside. I was riding a bike for 2 hours around a 20-kilometer lake, sweating, walking around the city for 3 hours, sweating, you know, carrying all this stuff, have to worry about charging and all that. Oh, shoot, the microphone.
I'll be right back, guys. After I turn this on. There's a clip of kids hiding before. Yeah. Good? Okay, you guys can hear me now here. Yeah, pretty much like there's something wrong with your brain if you do IRL the way I do. Not a normal human being shouldn't do stuff like this, shouldn't be able to do stuff like this, and definitely shouldn't do stuff like this. But I mean, there's plenty of ways to do IRL in a more sane way. This is just not it. Why do you say that? I'm just saying it's hard. I worked in early childhood education for years, and I think that helped me build a stamina to deal with it, but it's not easy. What happened? Did we get TTS? Yeah. TTS should work now, guys.
Langstrand said, "Oh, I see. Yeah, you do stream such long hours and move around a lot. Not everyone can do that."
Yeah, it's pretty much, that doesn't mean IRL's impossible. It doesn't mean like it's not something anyone can do.
This is why some of us tell you to chill.
Never.
Alchinolico2 said, "Non-tingle bass player, nah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. It was a long time ago, but I've had Transformers and none looked like it." Cleveland_Splurgnurge said, "Margarilu."
Cleves!
"Not the penises, no."
What's up, buddy?
Elchinolico2 said, "Plebe boy."
How you doing, man? How's life? Hope everything's going well for you. I'm enjoying. We're cruising to the next hobby off. It's a hard off next one. I think it's on the other side of the road, so I'm getting this weird squiggly line thing. That'll be right. Dude's holding a bag of laundry or something.
Non-tingle bass player said, "It definitely was. It would have been white and red. They had to get permission to use the design."
Woo! Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna be snacking real quick. Just ignore me.
This is Dex said, "All's good."
I'm getting my ume snack. This stuff like, it's basically what best I can do for being like Bacardi Sweat or some kind of sports drink. Concentrated ume and shiso. Keeps me functioning in this hot weather. There we go. Oh, that's great. Shonan, how long you usually stream? You do pretty long streams too, right?
Steven_Splurgnurge said, "It's been going well. I got a good story about BOOKOFF. I was with a Japanese host, and he took me to Totsuka's branch. As he saw me trying out a guitar, he asked me if it was okay if he gave me this guitar. It's funny because I'm not used to people asking me permission if it's okay to accept a hand-me-down from them. Well, I ended up bringing home 2 guitars from that trip."
Oh, awesome, dude. And Gabe, thank you for smashing that like button on YouTube. Appreciate it. I wish more people would like you. That's awesome. Very helpful. Dude, Cleves, that sounds great, man. 2 guitars.
Tuning set. During the week 3 hours. Weekend average 7 hours. Noltail bass player said, I just bought 2 recently.
That's awesome. That was pretty solid 7 hours on weekend.
Starter Bay said, no problem.
Thanks, buddy. Legend. The YouTube lives are, you know, they're picking up a little bit here and there. Getting people coming in and chatting, getting people following. You know, I really appreciate it. It's a lot to juggle too. It even crashed my OBS today, so it's nice that it's having some positive effects. I'll have to give a big thanks to Yoshimiyan again for suggesting it. Waffle too. City Kashiwa, Harley Davidson. I still haven't seen Matt's new bike in person. I want to see it.
Noltail bass player said, ripping back with 350 B63 and PRS Custom 24. Starter Bay said, when did you talk to Yoshi?
She's in the newest video.
Said, no worries, the VOD will be combined into one.
Thanks, DX. Yeah, that was really annoying. But it's nice to know that I'll be combined. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yoshi, I ran into her so I invited her to Artedly a few months back and she came. So I talked to her a little bit there. Then she came to the Itasha car event. So she's in that video for a little bit. We talked to her for a little while, but I just added a little introduction for her channel because I appreciated what she did. Then she came into my stream and she said, like, for one of these sunrise streams, she came in before she started her stream and she just said, you should try doing YouTube and Twitch together. You know, it's a few weeks ago. And I was like, oh, yeah. She said, I think it'll help your channel a lot. So yeah, you should give it a try. So I decided after that, okay, I'll try it. I didn't think I'd really do it though, like much, but it's ended up being very nice. All right, there's a little fly.
Starter Bay said, oh, I see. I remember you said you met her at some event a couple years ago.
Yeah, I met her at Artedly a couple years ago, and then I met her at Artedly again recently, and then I bumped into her at the car show, the Itasha car show. But I followed her channel early in my Twitch streams, I followed her channel. I don't remember how, whether it was like a raid or what happened, but I was just like, oh, she seems pretty like genuinely chill, very nice. So I thought I'd follow. Sometimes I drop by her stream or she'll drop by this stream. She's really nice.
Starter Bay said, her cat Mochi is so cute.
I think most of the time I'm in her stream, she's doing IRL, so I haven't seen much of her home stream. I don't think I've seen her cat. Is this really the right way? I'm just following Google, but I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. It says we're just 3 minutes away. It's funny how they do that. They'll have like that was a hobby off, book off, and then this is a hard off. And they're fairly close. I've been noticing that in Chiba a lot. I think they start with one, and then they get a lot of stuff, and then they're like, okay, well, we can open a second branch with focusing on games and hardware. So we'll probably see more systems at this one, but we might still see figures. And there's another one later that's a hobby off, so we'll have to find a figure at then. We have 900 yen for figure fee today. I think that'd be figure number 64. It's not bad. But she noticed when we get away from the station that a lot of these houses seem pretty old. There's a Danshi on my right too.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we had to go around. Got it. So last week, you two started suggesting live streams mixed in with the regular videos. Really excited to see where this goes. Ooh, that's great. I did notice that too. On my alt channel, it was suggesting my live streams, not just my videos. So that's good. That might mean more, yeah, chance to get viewers to come check out the content. It's fantastic. Okay, hold on. Definitely need this.
Cleveland_Splagnat said, Luke, if you were allowed to play DMCA music on stream during your road trips, which songs will you be putting on your playlist apart from Venga Boys tracks?
I did it before on Twitch because you can set it up so that you can play like copyright music with it not recording to the VOD. But it's too hard to regulate for me when I'm biking or driving. Driving it's easier to regulate. Biking is hard. Venga voice. Do you think I'm that old guy dancing around like in the commercials? How dare you? Dun, 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 dun. That's funny. I don't know. I gotta be extra careful with YouTube live going as well. But
Said, the old Six Flags guy.
yeah.
Hello. Ninja Master said, Six Flags, yeah.
Yeah, it was Six Flags, wasn't it?
Elchinolaco2 said, the whole Nickelback catalog. Lawson said, you are getting pretty old, Luke.
Hey, look, I'm 43 years old. I do not feel that old. And if I treat myself better, like get more sleep anyways, I eat right, I do a lot of good things, exercise, etc. I just need more sleep. If I could be better about sleep, which is very hard for me to do, I might actually live to a decent age. But 40s, okay, before 40s, it feels like 40s is very old, so I get it. But once you're 40, it doesn't really feel that old.
Lewick29 said, not 43 years old, 43 years young, it's a mindset.
Hell yeah.
Starga Bay said, oh my god, I turned 40 in 1 month. Attempter Jen said, we're doing 24-hour stream.
Nah. We will do that soon, though. But not today. And we streamed 1 hour and then OBS crashed and we've done about 6.5 now, so 7.5 total. We hit one more shop after this, I think, and then we head back.
Attempter Jen said, just a joke, because you were talking about lack of sleep.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. The thing is, like, I've done stuff like that on a whim, so.
35-hour stream for 35 day pod.
Big hard pass. Okay, we're checking this off the list and getting the stamp. $222 out of $952.
Lewick29 said, just continuing the joke.
So why not a 65-hour
Ninja
stream?
Master said, where store is this one? The Templar Gen said, that would be his
What kind of question is that?
H's be dead by the end of it.
I'm just kidding. Where store is it? This is the, we're still in Kashiwa. We're just further down away from the station area.
This is Dex said, need the coordinates.
Oh yeah, DX can give you the
Ninja
exact.
Master said, asleep one. Sorry worried. Text to speech disabled.
You don't need to say that part. The whole point is to get it to be quiet. I love that. Like, all right. We don't need the text to speech anymore. So just chill out. And then, oh, it's doing this thing again, isn't it? Oh.
Boy, I said I don't feel old, but I'm feeling it a little bit right now. Just after all the exercise. It feels good though. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Probably. Probably. This is another mix with the book off. Interesting. They don't usually do that. Some do. They don't usually do that though. And then this one is actually. Follow me. Yeah, they can follow. Oh, might help to have my chat phone. Just a hunch, but I probably can't read chat if I don't have my chat phone. Damn it, McQueen. What are you doing? Quish squeeze. Thank you. Is it generally okay to stream in off stores? Yeah. They have this sign, Coffee Talk, what's up? It's playing flag football at your age with no health benefits. Didn't work out too well. From here on in, do not say a word. Okay, I won't say a word. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's like. Lightning, yeah. This definitely happens. There's signs, I'll show you the sign that indicates it's okay. Okay. There's one sign that makes it all okay. Although it's typically in hard offs, not book offs, but I said book off is a separate entity than hard off. Oh, here's the collections I was talking about. There's usually a sign that says SNS okay. And that's like the indicator, like they're very okay with filming, streaming, recording, all that kind of stuff. But book off is a little bit different, so I might not have the sign, but it's also hard off, and hard off is okay with it. So, what OS do I use? Like at home? Somewhere in Japan. How you been, Coffee Talk? I hope things are good, man. 3 hours and no mad time, always. Now that I've heard that it's possible to find a Switch 2 game, I kind of want to see if they're... Nah, not yet. Looking for a specific... I wonder what the cover looks like. But no, I don't think any of those. No. Just someone said earlier that someone else found a Switch 2 game. And I thought that was insane, but also not that insane. That's crazy, but somehow believable that there's already a... and I think it was Mario Kart too. This is the manhole cover we saw. Yeah. I saw that today in the city. I wonder why it's here. Oh. Here. Here. Okay. So here. See this? SNS. Okay. So it's totally fine with you streaming. For now, anyways. They may change the rules if someone, if anybody is just a jerk, but... Health scare a year ago. Quit smoking, working out, and eating healthy. Get a fan edible. Hey, it's still better than smoking, yeah. Oh yeah, dieting. Well, eating edibles probably not great. Probably not easy, I mean, to do. Yo, look at these classic ones right here. Lupin. There's just a cow's butt. Why is this little boy crying? That's so sad. He's like, please buy this record. It's only $100. Holy crap, it's $100. Now I'm the one crying. Sorry, kid, can't help you. Astro Boy. I don't know about that. Oh.
See, I need to come here with Matt because Matt can help me find a PS2 in the junk section that'll work. He'll know. He's got the spider sense. Beautiful passes. Does nicotine gum work? Japan's kind of switched over to this. It's kind of like in between a vape and a cigarette. Oh my god! When I get a GameCube, I'm getting this game. Super Monkey Ball. Many hours of fun with friends had in this game. Parappa the Rappa with original case. Kick, punch. It's all in your mind. They just have like a bucket of SNES games. Usually the bucket's the cheap ones, but it seems like it's just regular. Lame. Yeah, they take these mini cigarettes and they heat them, so they're not quite vapes. What do we have here, friends? Holy crap. Here's a unicorn. Sorry for my camera being weird. Here's a unicorn. The 64DD. Holy mackerel, man. That's crazy. The Rokuyon DD. It was, it's a type of disk drive, isn't it? Yeah, this is a freaking legend right here. It also cost about $4,000. Yeah, look at this. Damn, son. $41.50 in USD. Good God. This is a unicorn. This is a unicorn, guys. And I don't think it's by itself. I think you also get a stack of games back there. Holy, seriously, if I just had like tons of money, I would have one of these. This is crazy. Look at this too. Wait, Panasonic. It's a GameCube. It's a Panasonic GameCube machine. Like what? I didn't know Panasonic made a DVD player / GameCube. It's junky though. It might be broken. What's the problem with it? Okay, so it's the DVD won't come out, so you can't put the game in. I think you can probably force it out, and all the buttons condition is bad. But I guess it's a relic, so it's kind of cool. Hey Rob, thank you. Panasonic Q. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look into that. I didn't know Panasonic made a GameCube. I know that there was a lot of crossovers between different companies, but I didn't know Panasonic in particular. I know Philips and Nintendo worked together. Sony and Nintendo worked together, though that didn't work out very well. But I didn't know Panasonic and Nintendo did a collab like this. It's really cool. It's very cool. And these staff are really loud. I think if you buy this, you get the games. Looks like there's 6 games back there. That's pretty damn awesome. At that price, I better do home security and wash my dishes. Just the shell? That's kind of cool. Dude. Then there's the, there's the, these GameCubes also have the Game Boy player attached. That's why I like the higher price, probably. Damn, dude. Holy. Why is this Pokemon game like $1,500? Is it because it's, it's not the game. It's a Game Boy Advance, like a special Game Boy Advance. Damn, dude. This place got some serious treasure. GBA SP have the same price as a Switch Lite. I don't know, man. These are in good condition. This is like a Pokemon version. A Game Boy Color. It's pretty pricey as well. Yeah, here we go. There's a full-on Switch back here for $37,000. That's kind of pricey for it's not OLED even. Hell, but then you got a Game Boy Color here, Pokemon Edition in box for $90,000 for like almost 3 times the price. Limited edition GBA. Damn, man. I like the color pattern on this Switch. This is it's the Mario. Yeah. It's kind of nice. But it's still a fraction of the cost. You could get the PlayStation Portal over. You get PlayStation Portal and a PS5 and a controller for the cost of just one of these guys over here. And you can get a whole lot more for this price. My God. 3DO, I don't know. I've seen one of those. Oh! There's another unicorn back here. But you can see these sometimes. I usually see them in junk. It's the disc system for Famicom. The problem is they have a little rubber band that wears out. It's not that hard to replace, I don't think. There's third-party ones that replace it. So all you'd have to do, if you find one in junk, technically, if that's the only problem, you can probably replace the band. They don't have one here, though, of course. Iron, thank you for the follow. Build a PC at that point. I know, right? Backlit Game Boys are pretty awesome. I had the thing that lit up your Game Boy so you could play it in the dark. It was a beast, though. It was a beast. Yeah, man. No, they don't have it here. There's occasionally you find the... Oh, here it is. Ooh. Yeah, this is Sharp's collab. So this is... Sharp did the disk system plus Famicom in one unit. And it's not junk. This is pretty rare to see it, like, fully functioning. Huh. 1986, guys. That's pretty cool. Again, if I had just like a Neo Geo system, PC Engine in working condition, with the interface unit and CD-ROM, and then the Sharp Famicom/Famicom disk system, I would just clean this out if I had like unlimited cash. I would clean this out. Good God, there's a Neo Geo memory card back there, like the ones you could use those in the arcade too, right? Good God. Mega Drive 2? I want a PS1 as well. Is this the kind Matt's looking for? Nah. He wants the one with the back RCA cable connection. Those are so hard to find. God, man, this place has gold everywhere. I keep saying this, but if you guys have your old PSPs or PS Vitas, they're still going for a high price in Japan. $22,000 for the white PSP. That's what I got. I think it's a $3,000 as well. And then I have the PS Vita. I'm not sure if it's the same model. Just black though. But damn, I can pull in 40,000 yen if I brought that in, maybe. Get a Famicom TV and a Super Famicom TV. I've never seen a Famicom TV, but my buddy Matt has the Super Famicom TV, the 20-inch one. I found the 14-inch somewhere. They're very expensive and very hard to find. At the time they were released, they were like, there was a shortage of Super Nintendos, so it was kind of overpriced, but it was, for some people, like the only way to get a Super Nintendo, so if they had the means, it was a pretty damn good way to do it. So wild. Wait, what's this? These are huge. Are these computer games? I think so. Man, this place is awesome. Price of used games are getting nuts. I saw a pic of Biohazard PSX priced at $4,500 when it used to be $500. Yeah. Vita, not a PSP. I need to buy a Japanese 3DS next time. Yeah, I need a 3DS as well. I'm waiting until I find the game that I want, and then also I'll have to just wait for like a good timing. God damn it, dude. Hey, it's Game Boy's Legend of Zelda. It's awesome, right? What do you think, guys? 4,400 yen? Yeah, you know, mint condition box. I can see that. But wait, when you look closer, Softo Nashi. No game. 30 bucks for a box. God damn, dude. Soft Nashi. It even feels heavy. It's probably got the manual in it, too. Okay, you know, to be fair, if you already have the Game Boy game, which you can probably find for a decent price if it's just the game, I'll look for it. Then if this has the manual and the box in very good condition, I get it. Collectors might do that, but it's just so funny. It was like, oh, that's not bad. 4,400 with a box and the no game. Soft Nashi hard, Ari. There was a shortage of Super Famicoms, anyways, at one point when that it was a Sharp TV, right? I think, was it Sharp? The TV. What was the TV that had the Super Famicom built into it? I forget which brand did it. At the time it was released, like right after it was released, it was still hard to get Super Famicom. They couldn't produce them fast enough to meet demand. And it was funny because they were like, dude, Nintendo, you guys are just being jerks. You're like bumping up demand. It's like every system is like that lately. But also back then, sometimes it was just because of the price of like parts and the rate at which they can manufacture them and stuff. It's the SF1. I just don't remember what brand. It's Sharp, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Remember when we found that red PlayStation box, and I was like, "Ooh, this is a good price for a PS2," and it was just like Hakodake, box only. Like, god damn it. Okay, but like, realistically, the game shouldn't be that expensive. Gremlins 2? Oh. I can play these games on my like TV. Should look into getting some of those just for fun. Play some Game Boy big games on the TV. Prices are going. You might want to get the 3DS first. I think you're probably right. I should start looking for a 3DS and just pick it up when I when I find a good one. Is there one here? No, I'm not gonna buy it today, but. Yeah, you know what? Dude, already, the 3DS LL, which is what I'd want, like the large screen, 25,000, 27,000, 33,000, 36,000, god damn. I don't need a fancy one. Cheapest one's 25,000. Damn, man. Maybe it's too late. It's too late for me. Hi from New Zealand. I have a mint condition original Game Boy and I have the box and all the boxes the games came in. Ooh, Daryl. Do it. Bring it to Japan. Well, it's a difficult situation. I don't know how in demand the US version would be. It probably would fetch a decent price, but like the region is different. So unless you have a collector here that's either foreign and wants it for the games, or is Japanese but wants the full collection. The disc system by itself, 55,000 yen, and it's junk. But you can get the Sharp system over here with the disc system and the Famicom for 15,000. Why is it so much cheaper? Even the PC Engine with CD-ROM, and these aren't junk. This is so crazy. If I come with money, I'll be going home a console king. This is still cheap compared to Cali. Dude, the fact that you can walk in here, get the dual disc system, Famicom, PC Engine, CD-ROM interface set, Neo Geo, and all of this is like $600-700. Yeah, dude, I feel you on that. Do they have a Game Boy? You said original Game Boy in box, right? The Game Boy in box over here, $27,000. This one, $19,000. You can see the difference in the box damage. But yeah, Justin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good God, this place is amazing. You've got the N64 rolling case up there for $30. N64 is in box. What's the difference in price here? Some of the N64s go for a lot more. Like the standard, you know, black one, which is like pretty normal, it's $4,000. Gold one, $27,000. That might be the only difference. It was released 2 years later, but regularly updated prices are only when they put it on the shelf. One time they on stream, they updated the price in front of us. They took it off the shelf, and then like we were looking at it, they took it off the shelf, and then they changed it. They added 2,000 yen to it. It was when Dessa was buying, there was a full battle helmet from Fallout. That, like, you can put it on and it changes your voice and all this stuff, and it came with lots of mini collectibles, and it was like brand new, and it was 5,000 yen. And then the lady took it back when she saw us looking at it. She took it back and like taped it up and made it 7,700 yen. Still like $50, and so he bought it. But it was just funny, like she had to rip off all that tape. Yeah. You can just paint the shell or buy a custom. Exactly. The Tony Hawk game, I had a PlayStation, so I played Tony Hawk. I played all the Tony Hawk games for the PlayStation series. 1, 2, 3. I really loved Underground 2, and I was trying to find a way to play it on stream, but I can't find it anywhere. And then Wasteland, I had the DS one. I haven't played the 3-4 HD re-release, but I played the 1-2 HD re-release. Also still have my original PS1 and Game Statuary. Brought one first released here in New Zealand, cost a fortune. Whew. I wouldn't say you can get a lot for PS1 games right now, at the moment. It depends. Like here's Parappa the Rapper in like pristine condition, with even like the CD like outside wrap and inside wrap, and probably brochure, and it's about $7. So, you know, like considering that. Meanwhile, Tarzan over here with this cracked ass case is $27.50. Why is that? Is it just because it's Disney? Oh, maybe you can get some money for these. Parappa's so low. Why? Parappa's a legend. How you gonna do my boy like that? Why? Hey, Lito, what's up, man? How you been, buddy? Lito, I don't know how much you know about video games, but look at this, man. There's the Sharp dual system with Famicom disc, PC Engine with CD-ROM, Neo Geo, freaking N64 DD, and a Panasonic. What was this? A Panasonic G? This place is crazy. No thoughts of selling them. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Lito DX. Appreciate that. Greatest hits. Is this the best series? The thanks price of 2,000 yen. King of Fighters, man. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't played some of these games in freaking years. Densha to Go set. One day I'm gonna get one if they still make them for newer sets. I want like a high-tech one. Snowbow Kids? That looks terrible. Wait, so if you get DK64, don't you need the DK64 needed the memory expansion. Did you have to get that too? Did they not include it? That's wild. Didn't want to play games with these are old school, bro. That's so crazy. Yeah, man. I was actually lurking for a while. I had a sunrise stream, so I had to get ready. So I was cleaning my studio and getting my server set up, but I was listening. So mainly I was just lurking when you were at the actual like crane game place for a bit, and like for the end of your drive. The learning curve. Oh yeah, for Japanese, that's true. I wonder how much the RAM like it's in this one already. It's already got the RAM expansion, right? I don't know if that was probably like default for the DD. I've seen it before, but you'd need it to play Donkey Kong 64, so I don't know how that would work. Just chilling. That case has seen some action. Damn. It's a fat boy. Look at that. Look at this cushion in the back. It bolts in. Hold on. It's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Gibson Les Paul, $4,000. But I don't think they have figures of this one, so we gotta go one more place. Oh, Viceroy. Chino sent over 400 bits to add to the total for figure finding today. I'm super sketch about buying the figures anymore, like the build your own figures after all the weird stuff that came out of the last one. Damn, man. All right, let's get out of here. I think Japanese-wise, I should be able to play Densha They Go, but the controller, like, I need to get... I don't have a PS1 or 2 right now. I need to get... Eventually, I'm going to get all those things, hopefully before they get expensive again. No figure, really, just I don't know if you've seen my studio recently, but I have, like, look at my stuff. Is this? That's a thing of beauty right there. Honda S660. White. Beautiful. I'm gonna drive this car one day. I'm probably gonna barely fit in it, but man, I just wanna rent it and drive around. Such a gorgeous car. You can buy one of those Hondas. Oh, you're leaving? Yeah, man. Well, because we saw all the stuff here, and there's another one to hit up. Man, it's already been 8 hours. And I still have to get home eventually. So we got another one, don't worry. S2000? Those look pretty dope too, but the S660 is just like, it's such a tight package, man. I love it. I'm a little spoiled after seeing that Lambo today though. I don't know. That Lambo was so nice. It's a cool car. It's a cool car. And I got my fat ass mama, soccer mom van. I love this car though. I wouldn't trade it for that because I really love sleeping in this car and I love traveling in this car. But I would one day want a car like that. Put the top down, drive by the beach, things like that. Do my grocery shopping. One day, maybe. Oh, price of guitar pedals? Yeah. I'll check at the next place. It's hot in here again, but not as bad as last time. See, I couldn't bring my bike if I had that car though. See, I really like this car. I don't want to like get rid of this car. I just want like one day to have a car like that too.
During parking mode, event detection recording. 2.
The latest console, Densha Dego, is PS4. It can use the PSVR. I didn't know that. That's cool. What? I wonder how much for just the box. No controller. No video game. Just the box. That car is not the Honda Beat. No, it's an S660. They don't produce the Honda Beat anymore. They stopped those ages ago. I don't know if the interior is any bigger though, to be honest. I have no idea.
GS has barely any 36mm anymore. Rolexes are essentially inaccessible boxer and fairer, but with still pricey. Ninja Master said, no, that one is a beat or a fit.
That one there? No, it's a S660. It said it on the back. That car right there, it says it on the back. I'm obsessed with these cars, guaranteed. It's a 660cc engine. It has K license plate. It's a 60. It's a Beat would too. Yeah. I'll show you. The Beat looks really similar, so I totally get where you're coming from. That's the car we just looked at. It's let's say on here, yeah, S660. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like an evolved model of a Beat from back in the day. Yeah, it's the successor to the Honda Beat with regard to segments, and the Honda S2000 with regard to what? So they started production of these in April of 2015, and they stopped in 2022. I didn't know they didn't make them anymore. What do they make instead? I swear, they look really good for like not being produced anymore. Yeah.
2022. Viceroy said, but they did stop making it.
Didn't know that. That kind of bums me out. That means they're going to be even harder to find. I just want to rent one. I didn't know they stopped producing them. They look very cool. I have a little gashapon one I got the other day. It's white. I got 3 gray ones. I was so angry.
Back again, long.
Welcome back, Star.
Starter Bay said, WB starring a jar 13. Viceroy said, what do they make instead? They don't.
They don't. I don't think they do.
_Splurge said, Luke, what are your thoughts on the Suzuki Jimny? Starring a jar 13.
The Jimny is like a Suzuki Jimny is like a micro SUV, right? Or like a little tiny Jeep feel. Yeah, I like them. That would also be cool. It's just that if I was going to get a small car, I'd love a convertible.
13 said, hey Lito, and Starter Bay. Viceroy said, guess who's back? Back again, Jar is back, tell a friend. Starring a Jar 13 said, lol hey Viceroy. Starring a Jar 13 said, Viceroy, I love the intro lol. Starring a Jar 13 said, I miss that song. Lona Dick Gaijin said, Starring a Jar 13 has created a clip of the last 30 seconds.
Oh no, is this the last one?
Viceroy said, please, you mean the automatic tip over Mini G?
The automatic tip over Mini G? I mean, they look fine. I just never tried driving one before. Okay, bad news is there's no more stamps to get without going crazy out of the way. But the good news is, since we have to get a figure today, oh, rough is life these days. There's one more hard off we've been to, but it's on the way back. Or there's a BOOKOFF Super Bazaar, which is always a good journey. Where's that at? And it's on the way home. Let's go there. We'll hit that up real quick.
Good news is we can go home. Figure later.
Could also do that too. But this is on the way, so let's see how everything goes. I do need to get some food too.
Or on the way home stop.
Yeah, it's on the way home. It's just one we've been to before, but you know, they always change their inventory, so it never hurts to go back.
BBig29 said, Cleveland's glad merch. I haven't seen the Doxer or Fair brands before. I really like them. The larger faces is annoying. I have a small list of these companies.
Hold on one second. Alright guys, we'll start making our way home, but also we'll stop at one more place. Oh, sorry. No. Ask again. Sorry. What was the mic question? What was the mic question? Please shoot again. Oh, Mike. Yes. Hollyland Lark.
This is Dex said, let me go back.
This one. It gets a little scratchy sometimes, but it lasts like 8 hours. Has noise canceling.
Just wondering what mics you use with the pocket and if you can get noise cancellation.
Has noise cancellation.
This is Dex said.
This is noise cancellation.
What mics do you use when you're on the Oslo pocket until you get noise cancellation?
Yeah.
Alatoba Topyaku said, sweet, thanks.
I actually use a noise cancellation.
Yeah, Alatoba Topyaku,
Yeah.
you know what it is. ADHD.
Yeah, they last a long time. They have a charging case. It was $130 for this set.
So will we head into the Nisato outlet?
It's in that direction, I think. Is that where the BOOKOFF Super Bazaar is?
A little bit of yapping.
Little bit of yapping. Can't we just go this way? Right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Alatoba Topyaku said, damn, sounds great. The DJI Pocket mic always stutters when I go live with it. Thanks, Brodsky.
Yeah, no problem. These were $130. They kind of crackle sometimes, and then I'd have to turn them off and on. They last a long time. They have noise canceling.
Iceroid said, alright, so if you find a figure, surprise in the Discord. I have to hop out probably until after you're done. This is Dex said, there's one super bizarre in Minami Kashiwa.
Yeah.
Iceroid said, have a wonderful time, everyone.
If you find a figure, surprise in the Discord.
I'll pick it up. Do you have an affiliate link?
I really should do that kind of stuff, huh? No, I don't. I actually bought it in the US. But yeah, I think they're good. First Paul was using them, then I think Pete was using them. So people were recommending them to me, and I think they use more expensive, nicer mics now because they can afford it. I'm like still cheap and trying to save money, and so these are great for me. And all my other mics crapped out on me, and these are awesome, especially when I'm doing the YouTube lives, being able to noise cancel, and it cancels enough of music to not get me copyright strike. I should have done it during the performance guys thing. You.
The audio is superb.
It sounds good, yeah. I think it sounds great. One of the reasons why it's so good, Lito, and cheap is, and battery lasts long though, is it doesn't record. So that's fine for me because I don't use these for YouTube, like for edited content. But if you're for stream, they're great. I don't need to record audio, so it keeps them lightweight and good battery and stuff. Yeah, absolutely love these things. They're magnetic as well. They come with a little necklace, so I like the necklace. Like when I'm doing interviews at Artedly, I can just pass the necklace around rather than like people having to clip the mic and then it pops off.
Okay, it connects wirelessly to the Pocket 3.
No. Wait. Lito, hold on. Maybe. I have no idea. It's connected to my Bella box. So hold on. Before you buy it, maybe you have to check to make sure. It does have an adapter for USB-C and USB and Lightning, and it's kind of cool. With the app, you can adjust the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. You'll have to check into it, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they're basically, it's plugged into my Orange Pi, and then it's running through there. I can select the pipeline.
I'll check. Cheers.
I'm sure it probably does. You know, I think it does, because I saw Paul with the plug-in on his Osmo. He did a vlog where it was the first quiz night with, wait, no, which vlog was it? No, it was Chris's event, because I was bartending, and he walked up to me when I was bartending, so I'm on his vlog for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. But yeah, if you go to his YouTube channel, if you go to Cameraman Paul's YouTube channel, and he's got video. It was like Chris's, it was Arttober and Chris's event going through like the Journey Across Japan stuff.
Said, no worries, and sorry to change the conversation from cars.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not an expert on cars in any way, though this car in front of me is insanely expensive for some reason. Like, I would think a Civic, I'm pretty sure this is more expensive than a Civic. I could be wrong though, but it's or at least like starting price, base model for both. This one was more expensive, I think, but I have to recheck. Just remember wondering why it's so pricey. I didn't look into it. Luke the bartender? What do you mean bartender? What bartender? Oh. Man, my ADHD is so bad. Yeah, I was just bartending one night. For Chris's event, they needed a bartender, and like the normal bartender was out. It was swamped, man. It was fun though. Anything I can ever do to help Ian, I'm always there. He's a good dude. There was one point where Chris was talking, there was a line of people who wanted autographs for the book or like pictures together and all this stuff.
4852 Cafe said, hee, drop by to say hi.
So what's up, Cafe, dude? So at one point when the line for the bar died down, I made a Moscow Mule and I just like slipped over there and just handed it to him. I was like, I think you might need one of these. I have no idea if it helped, but I would like to think it did. Look at the color of this car. Is that just sun damage? There's a, yeah, if you look, there's a shadow from where the new driver magnet was for far too long. There's like sun damage around it. Or they sprayed it? I don't know. This looks really weird. What do you think, guys?
604852 Cafe said, color changing paint, special paint.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be a custom job. It just seems a bit weird. The staining is too even. But then there was a sticker when they painted it or something. The magnet. It looks kind of cool. R2s are really small though. I don't know.
604852 Cafe said, it is common in Canada for those into modifying cars.
Oh yeah?
Underscore Meow said, champagne color.
Yeah, maybe it's a champagne color. It actually looks really good except for the, like that afterburn from the new driver magnet. Well, R2s have been around for a while, so it's also likely. It's just, oh no, I don't know. The staining is too even on, it's like too symmetrical. I don't see why that would happen naturally.
Cleveland Splurge Lurch, I will 100%.
You better 100%. Every goddamn day. Do it. Khaki shirt, khaki shorts. He blended in the in front of that car. I kind of like this neighborhood. It's very chill.
Cleveland_Splurgnerd said, we were talking about wristwatches and some watch recommendations for small wrist people like me.
Wristwatches. I mean, I have kind of small wrists too. I had, God, I think I got rid of it because it was just old. I had this Nixon watch I really liked from my college days. And it was a nice, wide, thin band, but it was very comfortable on my wrist. And it was waterproof to some degree, so like beach was no problem. I really liked that watch a lot. And then I started wearing smartwatches and stuff, and I just didn't, and I think the battery had died ages before. Shoko got it replaced once to surprise me, and then it died again. So I've had it for so long. Ah, crap. I was supposed to do that. Well, next one, I guess. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of cool, right, Griggles? But anyways, that watch worked really well for me. But I haven't had a lot of watches besides that. My second year in Japan, one of my students gave me a G-Shock, I think it's a Casio, right? Just as a present, like, thank you for teaching me. It's a nice guy. He's like a salaryman guy. It was really sweet. He's always a nice dude, and he's like, I want to thank you for taking your time and being patient with me since my English isn't that good.
My 41th birthday approach, I've been looking at a lot of watches because it's the barbecue or watches to make my personality.
Yeah, but I feel like smartwatches have really changed the game on that, because I guess you can change your band and all that, but I know so many people have smartwatches now.
Said, watches, barbecue or whiskey.
Why is that so true, though? I think that's an American thing. Or maybe other countries. I don't think it's such a thing here, but... Do I get to go? Yay!
Cleveland_Splurgnerd said, yeah, it's definitely safer to stick to smartwatches and just accepting them as gifts. Falling into the hobby of collecting analog wristwatches can be financially dangerous long.
Yeah, I had a buddy who was really into watch collecting and trading and like selling and stuff. It's like a whole interesting industry. Like the more he talked about it, the more I found it very fascinating. It's not something I'd be interested to do myself, but a lot of those kind of things, like hobbyist type stuff, to the level that you would really get into it, that kind of stuff is always really fascinating for me. And most of the times it wouldn't be something I would do even if I had the money or space. There's so much damage on this pole. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. It had the money. Hamilton Parky Field.
Honestly, if I had the money, I'd just get a really nice smartwatch. I mean, mine's already pretty damn nice. Mine was a great present. Whoa. But I mean, like, I'd upgrade in the future or something. That's sort of... They've become so convenient for me. My friend had some watch a few years back. It was some kind of in between a smartwatch and a regular watch. It was really interesting. It was like a semi-smartwatch.
But what does a better smartwatch get you? Longer battery, storage.
Longer battery is always the thing that's most important. My last one wouldn't, by the time I'd used it for a couple of years, it wouldn't even last a whole day charge. I got stuck on the train.
Starina Jar 13 said, I didn't think I'd love having a smartwatch as much as I do long.
Yeah, once you get into them, tracking your workouts, when I go to the gym, being able to have it do a timer for me in between my sets, and then like, and control the music from it too while I'm working out. Like raise the volume or lower it really easily. You know, just little things make life so convenient. Getting a ping when I get messages, so I don't have to pull my phone out. I can kind of see, oh, I got something from Shoko. Oh, I'll do it. Oh,
Jar 13 said, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a message from Sam. I don't need to open it
I bought a Garmin Solar 1. Last 2 to 4 weeks depends on use.
Oh wow, that's nice. 2 to 4 weeks.
Sweden_Splevnert said, yeah, smartwatch trackers are game changers for me. My Seikos can't track my sleep, steps, and my heart rate low.
Yeah, and also in Japan, like you can attach your Suica to your watch, so you can get stuff from vending machines, convenience stores, and ride trains with just one tap from your watch. So all these conveniences have made me, like I left my watch at home today and I've noticed how inconvenient it was at the vending machines, tracking my bike workout or my walk through the city, a lot of things. So
Starina Jar 13 said, please. El Chinoloco 2 said, Meh, I want to disengage from my phone.
Well, that's kind of what I mean. It lets me disengage from my phone because, especially when I was working, just getting a ping when I had work stuff, okay, I need to check my phone. But if it wasn't work related, I'd be like, or it wasn't Shoko or work related, okay, I'll check it later. Even now, it's kind of like that. When I'm on stream, I don't usually check my messages or mails. Unless someone's like, oh, I sent a message that's really urgent, and I'll go check. But, like, yeah, it helps to not be on my phone as much in a way, if that makes any sense. Body sensor and emergency SOS on the Ultra 2. Yeah, I have that. That's really cool. Like, if something happens to you, doesn't it, like, notify or at least recognize as a problem? How long till they can just give you like a little shock to restart your heart?
Tesla 23 said, hi all, just lurking cause having trouble sleeping is too warm.
It's always the case in summer, isn't it? And good to see you again. As much as I love having you in chat, I hope that you can get some sleep. I'd say what my thing to collect. I don't have anything to collect in my 40s to be like. I mean, for the longest time, I've collected wooden sake cups in Japan. I've got like 15. I should have a lot more, but they're not. I don't really see them that often, to be honest. And sometimes they're just a little touristy for me. I'm like, I like the carved ones, even if it's machine carved and mass produced.
Welcome back, Starina Jar 13.
Yeah, huh? Wasn't that a while ago? Wait, what now? Are we supposed to go up? All right. Let's hope so. Look at this traffic going the other way. Holy crap.
Starina Jar 13 said, thanks Chino lol. Taswell 23 said, talking smartwatches, I've recently bought a Garmin smartwatch. First watch for a while. I'm loving it. El Chinoloco 2 said, I don't know, I just got back to.
Oh, that's why. That's always a weird thing with Twitch Live, right? Trying to work out where we are right now. Is the phone not charging? This is so odd. Yeah, this is a high-speed charger. It should be. Yeah, it's not charging at all from that. Maybe the cable's no good. Wrong cable. No, I give up. Oh well. I'm gonna have a little snack real quick. Just ignore me. Artful food communication. I don't know what that means. I find that very Japanese random English. Train mouth noises. Sorry. I used to wear a lot of accessories actually, but I just find like that's not. Oh, I don't think people really do that so much anymore, or at least not in Japan. Like I usually had a necklace of some kind and some kind of wrist thing, aside from my watch. But yeah, I don't really do that anymore. Yeah, you personally don't mind. Okay. I always feel bad though. I'm just like, I have to eat something. I need to get some food along the way too. I think the place where the BOOKOFF BAZAAR is at might have a food court. I can swing by and get something.
El Chinoloco2 said, I generally can't stand stuff on me. Sorry to my future potential wife lol.
Why does that matter though? Oh, you're talking about like for wearing the ring? I haven't worn my wedding ring in ages. It's too small. Although I haven't tried it recently. I wonder if I could fit in it now. That'd be great. I'm gonna try it on. Would be pretty damn awesome. That's like weight loss goals for me.
The Teriyaki-chan said, put it on something else. El Chinoloco2 said, I'd take it off, fidget with it and use it probably.
I gotcha. Put on something else. Like my pinky? It might fit.
Darina Jar 13 said, PB Teriyaki-chan.
There's a BOOKOFF.
El Chinoloco2 said, maybe a tattoo. Starina Jar 13 said, lol. Physicist X said, I always end up hitting my knuckles and fingers against surfaces. My room's a little soup now. Stuff 3.
Ah, that's just a bookstore.
El Chinoloco2 said, Whoa, Oji-san Teriyaki is awake.
Grandpa Teriyaki, how you doing, buddy? How's things?
The Teriyaki-chan said, El Chinoloco2 I just showered, had folks over for a barbecue today. The Teriyaki-chan said, grilled a 30-day dry-aged ribeye lol.
Speaking of barbecues.
Jar 13 said, nice. The Teriyaki-chan. The Teriyaki-chan said, first time I bought a dry-aged steak.
A dry-aged steak?
El Chinoloco2 said, okay you don't have to show off you have friends lol.
He doesn't disclose he paid them to come over. That's okay. We don't judge. Well, Austin might, but we don't judge. That's a hot spring. Wait, what?
Starina Jar 13 said, lol. The Teriyaki-chan said, threw a pic of my meat in share stuff.
How dare you? That's an SFW channel.
Look at my meat.
That's a SFW. How dare you, man? First profanities on my TTS. Now you're posting meat pictures. In my Discord of all places. Put in share stuff. I'll check it when I park, man.
Nomadic Gaijin said, Starina Jar 13 has created a clip of the last 30 seconds. Starina Jar 13 said, hee 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 hee. El Chinoloco2 said, it's bigger than I assumed.
You must have a low bar for Pete Teriyaki's meat. That face when you're expecting nothing and you see something. I like how upbeat this song is. It makes me really happy. Does it make you guys happy? Yeah, it's It's a beautiful day. I'm definitely getting delirious. This is end of this is sunrise stream, but it's noon.
Forever said,
Luke.
good night, everyone.
I've been awake for 10 hours and it's only noon. Good night, Enemy Wings. You have a good one, buddy.
Starry Najar 13 said, it does.
Beautiful day.
Starry Najar 13 said, what's the so, G?
It's called Wrong But Not Right.
B Teriyaki Chun said, there's a big bone in my meat pick, by the way. Starry Najar 13 said, good night, Enemy Wings forever.
How dare you. Ah, crap, I was supposed to turn there. Oh, but actually this way is faster. Well, how about that? Why not? Love when that works out.
Yui Flakes said, were you able to find Horse Girl New Ketchum?
There was no figures at the last place, but we're going to a place...
13 said, artist.
You're gonna have to wait on that one. But it's from Stream Beats, which is like safe for stream. So if that helps, that might help you find it. I forget the name. I gotta.
Najar 13 said, okay, I found it wrong.
Sweet.
Yui Flakes said, this song is calming.
Yes, it's actually the same album. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, just pass me by. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to a book off that we've been to before, but it's a super bazaar and it has lots of figures. We have a 900 yen budget. We're gonna get a figure today. I'm not gonna let that go to waste. Number 64 incoming. Man, a lot of these roads are so narrow and bumpy, bouncing everywhere. Whoa, okay. You guys can't feel it with the stabilization, but it's just shaking. It's like a very uneven road. Okay. Is this even a road anymore? It's just like somebody's driveway.
Elchinolico 2 said, I can hear the bumps.
You can hear them? It's funny, you guys probably can't see them though. Where is this place? Yeah, even here too. Whoa. You see some bouncing.
Yui Blake said, we're lost in the magic.
Thanks, Greggles. Good to know there's bouncing involved and you can see it. That's great.
Elchinolico 2 said, redeem lost.
Nah, man, I just want to know like where this is. How come every time I ask, I'd like to piece things together. I'm following Google Maps. I don't think I'm lost, but
Elchinolico 2 said,
I want to know this
bounce on that road,
area.
crazy style. Duckamus Prime said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud, 796, 41 milliseconds.
I think we need to swap batteries.
Said, scene switch to live, VELAVOX cloud, 1538, 33 milliseconds.
Before we hop in the next place, I'm gonna swap batteries. Should we do that now? Maybe. Let me check.
Yui Flake said, that's funny TTS reads it now.
Yeah, it's a different TTS. When I'm doing dual stream, I have to use a different TTS, otherwise it reads YouTube live, and if it does that, it's TOS. So I can't let that happen. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna swap battery.
take you to Ashikaga sometime in the winter.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let me get a little bit closer, maybe. Wait, oh, yeah. Enjoy, guys. Maybe someone clip it after it's done. Nice.
Oh, now it's raw. It looks so cool in red.
It really does. Get a shot of that. Don't change yet. No, you bastard. I got my camera and it's like, no.
It's like, hey, yo, fuck you.
And I think it's well deserved, so I will cheers. Kanpai. Throw them up, guys. Throw them up. Just got home. Wow, you got home late. Yeah, thank you. Yes. The hell?
Documus Rhyme said, scene switch to live BELAVOX cloud 5344 36 milliseconds. Yui Flake said, they both want to be live stream platforms. It'll give both sides equal attraction instead of making it twos.
Yeah, honestly, a YouTube Twitch collab would be really great. If YouTube gave all its live streaming support to Twitch, and then YouTube, like, Twitch would, I don't know, do something else. I need caffeine. Come on, brain. You got this. Brain.
Yui Flake said, Twitch gave the shorts to YouTube and such.
Yeah. There could be some way to work that out, you know.
El Chinoloco 2 said, yeah, let's not let Google and Amazon combine to be even bigger.
And then Disney can just buy them all. Yeah, perfect.
Yogi_Meow said, Tsukuba Express line.
Right there? Huh. Top, always new. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we've got this. Don't hit me, thank you.
Yui Flake said, Google's on Disney Plus subscription only 2,000 yen per month.
Oh man, there's too many streaming services. That to me is insane. There's not much we can do about it though. I mean, there is, but not if you're trying to do things legitimately. Oh, I like this neighborhood. There's all new houses. That factory, whatever it was called, Good Luck Papa. I think that's fine. Can someone look up what Good Luck Papa is?
Yogi_Meow said, this area is nice.
Yeah, I like it.
The train is fast too. Documus Brian said, scene switch to low BELAVOX cloud 860 39 milliseconds. Scene switch to mid BELAVOX cloud 1508 38 milliseconds.
Thank you.
Yui Flake said, but if they do combined subscription it would make paying easier. 1 year solid contract for 3 subs would be better than individual priced subscription.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was just like all the subscriptions under one blanket and you can choose however many you want, like cable. Like you want the full package with everything, or you want like just some of them, and the more you do, the better the savings are or something. We are all here for a spell. Get all the laughs you can. It's written on this building for whatever goddamn reason. Looks like a bankrupted pachinko parlor.
El Chinoloco 2 said, there will be no savings.
Go ahead. You got it. Yeah. There will be no savings. We're going that
place with the dove
Deltamolico
and
2
or
said,
vision.
it's like cable again, no package will have what you want. Yui Flakes said, Pachinko being bankrupt irony. Yogi_meow said, the travel time in here, Nagareyama Central Park Station, and Akihabara is only 27 minutes.
Damn, that's quick. Still funny to me that society went back to KO bundling. That's so true though. If I remember right, we can go up to the 3rd floor directly. Just don't remember where we get in that entryway. Oh, there's the little
Yui Flakes said,
diagram.
Wi-Fi bundling.
This way. There we go. Alright, we made it. And this is much closer home. 8008 car. I don't have time to take a photo. Damn. Can we go up here? Yeah. Let's do this. I like that this, I've been here a few times. I like this one doesn't have, the parking's free. There we go. It's on the 4th floor. Let's go.
Defimus Prime said, scene switch to low, BELAVOX cloud,
Shut up.
711, 39 milliseconds.
No one cares. Ah, this is it. Woo!
Yui Flakes said, I think I'm going to get a custom number plate that says 8,008,117.
You can't
said,
though.
scene switch to live, BELAVOX cloud, 1190, 36 milliseconds.
You just can't do that. Nice corner spot. Look
Yui
at
Flakes
that.
said, Fubina.
No, it'd be great, but you can only get 4 numbers in Japan, so 8008 is the best we can do. Hey, Multigaming, how you doing? Yo. Okay, I'm gonna take off this.
Yui Flakes said, I'll get 2 and combine them into one.
That's fine.
Yogi_meow said, JP does not do custom plates.
It does, but like, because they offered me custom plates, but it's only the 8 numbers though, I think.
Yui Flakes said, you can if go paid extra. Yogi.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra. I was so tempted, I was like, nah, I won't do it. I should have, but then you guys all know for sure my license plate. Not that it really matters though. Okay, I don't get a stamp from this one, but it's okay. True. Who says I didn't? Just don't tell anybody. Is TTS running from your stream computer? No. I have my ways of getting you guys on YouTube.
I'd like to ask what the name Makoto means. Mother just gave birth to our new baby sister, and now we have her with that name. Oh, thank you for the sub. On YouTube, thanks.
Said, Yogi Meow, sometimes you just have to make do with what you have. Text to speech.
Makoto, wasn't Makoto like something about true to, hold on. I'm curious myself. I'm not good with name definitions, to be honest, unless it's really obvious. Sincere, honest, integrity, truth, reality, genuine, trust, faith, belief. Depends which one they're using, which kanji, I guess. Whew. But it's been years since I've been to Ito-Yokado. Even the last 3 times I've been to Japan, we didn't go there. This one has a big book off too. It's awesome. Oh, there's a restroom. Seems like they redid the whole place. Crane game possibility. Is this an artwork book? That's cool. Chocho. Let me see if they have it. I won, like 2 months ago, I won this big 1-Up mushroom plushie. It's like about this size. I got it on the second try. It was very just luck. I don't play the good ones you play. Like, that takes skill. I just play the luck ones and hope I win. I still have crap skills for the crane games, man. I need to watch more, a little bit of Japan on YouTube to get my crane game skills up. The video games used to be here, so they switched things up a little bit. There's two Steve Jobs books. There's the black one and the white one. And then Space Silver, Space Gray. Wait, no, they don't have that one. But they should. Isn't Space Gray like the color they always have? Could also mean nothing. Shall we do a crane game session when I get over? That'd be fun, man. Hell yeah. Holy crap. There's so much of the same Dragon Ball figures. And yet there'll be barely any Bulma, if any, and zero Chi-Chi. I found one once. Sometimes you find lunch as well. Looks like they're just redoing the entire store layout. They just got stacks sitting over here. Look, it also seems like they have a lot of the same types. Does that make them cheaper? Luke's Irish cousin. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to look for the horse girl. My Irish cousin. There's Lito, there's a horse girl from the horse anime. Oh, dude, they're like fully stocking this place up. And she has the Irish version of my last name, the McQueen without an A. See, I wouldn't mind building another one, but I'm so scared after last time. Just gotta make sure it's not a DX. That figure was so weird. Okay, well, with the DX build last time, for one, it had like 5 different types of boobies, which, fine.
but then it also had unrevealed on the package, had a package, and it was really surprising. It was some kind of weapons add-on. I pulled it out of the package and I almost broke TOS on Twitch. I had no idea what it was at first. I was like, this looks like a, oh my god, it is. What woes? Reception's kind of bad here. It didn't used to be. Huh. Yeah, oh, you're a subscriber, right? If you go in the Discord, and go to my subscribers chat, I posted pictures there of like the weird stuff for the figure. And it wasn't on the box, it was blanked out, like shined out. So I had no idea I was in store for that. Oh shoot, music. Shoot. Alright, I put noise canceling on. And I got chin cam. Lucky man. Didn't know that lineup with that hardcore. It did. And it was a surprise to all of us. It was funny, but definitely a shock. Came with a special weapon. Cinema roll. There's a lot of staff stocking boxes, so I have to like try to work between them. UE Flakes getting so excited there. Excuse me. It's not what I said. Where'd you go? Wait. Look, there's a chocolate version of Miku. That's pretty cool. I think we've seen that before. All right, horse girl, purple hair. Where are they? Where are they? I swear I can't get away from them, but when I'm looking for them, I can't find them. Bounce on it. I saw the photo. That's a sword dude. No, it's not with a hilt like that. Not a chance, buddy. It's in my studio right now. Oops. I feel like the lady was asking about my camera. BOOKOFF's a little different beast. They're usually fine, but sometimes they can be a little picky. Hard off's always okay. I can't find it, guys. Yeah, I don't see any. Did I do that one already? Did you guys see? I didn't see. I didn't see anywhere. And the reception's late. It's a new waist sword. You attach it for surprise attacks. Oh, well, I'll tell you, it was a surprise attack for me. Or... I should understand your Japanese. I don't know if that helps my case at all.
There's some on this side. This is all one piece, right? We already looked at this. We already saw Dragon Ball too. Shoot, I don't know. I think they might not have any here, guys. That's odd. I feel like everyone has. Cookie, that's hilarious. Now he's been quiet. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Advice from an insider, eh? Maybe it's out here. No, I didn't find any, guys. What should I do? Don't tell Austin there's a silver version of the gold muscle guy. One is more than enough. I'm good. Look at this Yu-Gi-Oh poster. It's huge. They got the Millennium Falcon here. 7,500 is pretty good. It's already built though. No instructions probably. Well, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it is a popular series. Yeah, I'm guessing they just don't have here. We can try to find one more place. I guess we just won't find that series today. So we have 900 yen to spend. What are we going to get? Is Vice right here? Or oh, Chino's here, okay. It's like reading the instructions for... yeah. Wouldn't be in jump section. Yeah, I just don't think they have any. Hey, it's a new Sonico and it's 500 yen. Could go for that. She has a fan. We have a little bit too many of them now, though. Lots of cool stuff, indeed. Yeah. Oh, it's a real horse. Damn it. Thought we'd found the horse. Yeah, so there's a silver version of the muscle dude. Amazing. Hey, we can get this one. Yui. Oh wait, no, that one. It's cheaper here though, that's cool. Someone's trying to steal one. Get him! Get him! I'm still shocked because I don't think that 30-minute Sisters line would sell that stuff. Yeah. The Uma Musume that grandma buys you for Christmas. Yeah. Grandma, I want a horse girl figure. Here you go, Sonny. Play with it in good health. Like, wait, what? I mean, what? Sounds rattly. Vote the horse? I don't want a horse. I mean, granted, half these, so but yeah, didn't want the muscle man either. I'm trying to, like, there's some that are 900. There's some, actually, BOOKOFF's a bit cheaper than Hard Off, so 900 opens the range up a little bit more. I still can't believe we found all those Love Hina figures. Didn't even think they ever made any. Sakura Miku's. That could be good too. I like this with the umbrella. It's cute. Sakura Miku's good. I have one. They're pretty cheap. Miko's, there's so many Miku figures that it gets cheap. Oh, there's a 900 yen Rody one. That's adorable. What's a good Miku one, Yui Flakes? Or Chino, or Viceroy if you're here. Were there more figures in that Gunpla series? The same, the DX? Ugh. I don't know if I want to know. Do I want to know? The cinema roll? Where's that? Oh, back over there? Like the cinema roll figures? Or there's one with Miku? Where's that? Look at this little Red Riding Hood. I know it's a lot of... If I get a vote, I'm putting in for Hololive figure. Oh, back there. Hololive figure. Of course you get a vote. Aren't those like VTubers, pretty much? Do I want to get that? Is that weird to have in my room? Yeah. Do you know DX got in trouble for that? that's so funny. I mean, it was probably very annoying for him, but... So that set that I got was a build set like over here. I don't even remember what kind of set that was. Very similar to this. It was like basically a bikini girl with robot tentacle arms. So probably something similar. But this one doesn't have any like... I've learned now that either the DX series or the ones that shine where something's blocking. I couldn't tell. I thought it was just like bad production or something. That shine is blocking things you're not supposed to see. So then that means those type are very shady. You have a few of the Hololive Relax Time figures. Blue Hair Elf Relax Time figure I go for. Let me check. Free Ren? I think there are sometimes. You were looking at cinema. Yeah, that is cute, huh? Which one you're asking about? Hololive with... That is a good thing to note. Yeah. You must have gotten an itchy parts pack, but definitely not by the makers of 30 minutes. I don't know. It was very surprising. Especially in Japan to get something like that. They're not usually that graphically detailed. Blue hair elf relax time figure. I have no idea what you're talking about. This girl has blue hair, but I don't know if she's an elf. Office style. Trio try it figure? What does that mean? Relax time up top. It was that one? That's probably the one you're talking about, yeah. This one? Yeah, it's cute. Well, if that's what you want, you can do it. But you're missing out on the dragon's koala. God, that's terrifying. This is a real mascot? Oh my god. Get that out of here. It's absolutely terrifying. The lineup of figures, they're quite tall and somewhat detailed. Oh, my favorite is Luminasta and the Buy Cute Bunnies. I love that series too. Buy Cute Bunny. I love the bunny girls. Oh yeah, it is pretty detailed, the Trio Try It. Look at the quality. Hold on, I saw one. I saw like a Miku one somewhere. Ah, here. This is by Cute Bunnies series. They're cheap too. I think I have her black, red, or white one. I don't have a pink one, I don't think. But yeah, this series is pretty good. That's Chuck E. Cheese level. Yeah, I don't watch any YouTubers, so. Good Smile Company. Man, those cars from the video, the Itasha video with Matt. The Good Smile racing cars were so cool. I wanted to hop in one of those and drive it away. Alright, I don't know. Any suggestions, Gino? Yeah, we can wait till another time too if we don't find anything. Holy mackerel. Glitter and glamour is usually pretty revealing. I'll walk around a little bit if we don't find anything. Yeah. We'll be going on Wednesday, so we can always look on Wednesday too. Maybe we'll have a bigger budget. Who knows? Next time? Yeah, that's fine. It's better to find the best than to just settle for some crap, especially since we're already at almost 64. So where are the games then? Where'd they move the retro games? We gotta peek at those a little bit first before we go. Las Vegas roulette. Is this claymation? Jesus. Couldn't hire real actors, they had to make them. That's like old school AI. We can't hire anyone to be a model, so we're just gonna sit there and make some claymation people. Live slice, Snorlax, plushie. How much are cinema roll? Hold on, I'll go check. There's a cat butt there. Oh, Doctor Strange. Where did you see that? There's probably one here. I'm good. Plushies are taking up a lot of space in my place, in the studio right now. But I hadn't seen this area, so maybe there was a chance. They had the horses. Nah. Oh, cinema roll. Here. The one with the table and the bear is 1,000 yen, and the one with eating a donut or something is 1,400. It's odd to see those here, actually. Look at that Miku. She looks like a demon. What is that Tenga microphone she's got? Hey, Fujiko. Great figure. Oh, I see what you mean. The Luminasta or whatever? Yeah, it's a nice series. Very Japanese style. Tengamiki. Yeah, this place is like super, what's up? Sorry, I'm catching up with you guys. There was a robot that's transforms into a rocket and also is made from a Tenga, like in decoration alone. It's not a usable figure of any kind, but it's very interesting anyways. Hey, there's You're Under Arrest again. Yokai Watch, that brings me back. Kirby! Just trying to see if they had the same figure. I think that was a one-of-a-kind situation. Yeah, like Lito was saying, it's not a common one to find. I think it was just a figure, probably with changeable face and stuff. What's this? Looking for a certain camera lens too. That might be the one I'm looking for. Something similar. If so, it's a good price. Keep in mind for next time. Some dude had crazy sideburns. What, the guy that passed me? Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Just checking here if there was any we missed. So they're reorganizing everything, and I think that's probably why they could be in here. So this place usually has a lot more figures, but they're still being like sorted, so we can't get to them all. Who's this? Matsuri Kazamaki? I have no idea where that's from. 700 yen though. Put the crazy sideburns in now. Yeah, I'll have to check in a second. Still have to see their retro games, but let's hit the restroom real quick. Is that an owl on a bicycle? Tricycle. Try to win a giant shark. Yeah, probably isn't. I just happened to pick the day they're restocking everything. Boo. Oh yeah, they're changing the whole shop. Where'd they put the games? Ah, okay, can I get peanut? Oh yeah, got the peanut butter. Thanks guys, I'll be back. The owl is... Tomorrow they will not be there. Oh my god. I'm dying, guys. I'll add that in my phone list. That's how I'll describe you. I'm deleting Bebo and just Degen Champ of Osaka. Gotcha.
Just write Degen Osaka. That's how I have it in my phone.
Who's parking? There's a little doggo right next to us. It's super cute, by the way. Shiba. Oh, DX, thanks, buddy.
It'll be worth it. We'll lick with you. She just said that this is she just said this is a god that protects the wasabi. It's cool that we got the little explanation of it. He's like, guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. You dill do? I dill don't. Maybe that was it. That's Is this a Yakuza dude on the back of this truck? It's like PlayStation 2 level Yakuza game graphics. Look at this. When my mom remarried, I was 11. We moved to Del Mar, so very different areas of San Diego. And then I went to Northern California at a boarding school for 2 years. After that, I went to university at San Diego State. Yeah. So, so I was like, well, congratulations for your graduation. Let me sign it. There you go. There's Matt on his knees. We'll snap a shot or seven.
It's like he's praying.
Yeah, it does look like he's praying.
Yeah,
to the hardware gods.
The hard gods. No, hard gods.
Quick, before someone grabs Heroes Season 2 for 500 yen. I'm trying. Oh, they're in my way.
24.
Don't tell Mayu. Cheer girl. They're open right now, so I could go in at this very moment. Platinum Omiya Soapland. God damn, look how expensive these are. But I guess if you're getting the full rub down.
That's what she said.
The timing on that. The full rub down. That's what she said. No man who thinks I like it enough. It opens at 10. There's already people waiting for their big wood. So many bikes. Wait a minute. The shop next to it is called Yours. Yours? Big wood.
Is there a streaming VOD of the hard off? Like hands wet, if that's really... I don't know why you guys always ask that question. I wash my hands like religiously, and after the restroom is it's no different. Dude, you're crazy for even doubting that. Ask anyone who knows me. I'm like an obsessive hand washer. I'm not the kind of guy, oh, there we go, there are the games. I'm the kind of person who's gonna forget to wash his hands in the restroom. Those don't look clean? Are you being racist now? You calling me brown? How dare you? How dare you? Someone see this man out. VOD of the hard off store grand opening. There would be. Hey, there's on my channel. There is one. Why? You just want to see what it's like when there's a grand opening. I have this. It's cool they sell it here. I would have bought it here. It's cheaper. I think I bought it with points though. I wash my hands after everything. Everything. This Dark Souls amiibo is hilarious. That's it for games? Seems a little light. Oh no, here we go. Okay. Just gotta do my usual check for 3DS game. No. Kind of watch from bed. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Like this, it's so hard to go through them. Turtles in Time. I've never seen this game before. Looks like it's a bird flying one of those spinny things. That looks fun. Oh, there's bad reception over here. Okay. Better over here a little bit. Turtles Mutant Warriors, 17,000. Okay, yeah. Sorry, garbage reception. I'm out. Seems like the deeper in I go, the worse it gets. Is it better now? Oh, getting better. Oh, the Tokyo stair climbing? Yeah, 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago, so most people weren't in this, like, weren't in the stream, and the people that were there, a lot of them aren't here anymore. So some people were. Oh, here, on the down. Surprisingly, not a lot of retro game stuff. But I guess it's a book off. They don't get nearly as much as hard offs do. So yeah, I did that like for my 2000 sub celebration like years ago. And I thought, I was asking like what would be fun to do for 6,000, and since it's been so long, because I don't cheat, it takes time. I don't cheat, and I haven't had a viral video either. I'm just gonna grab like a sushi snack thing. The deeper I go in, the worse it gets. The more Nomadic Gaijin becomes real and Luke McQueen fades away. Where one starts and the other one ends, who knows anymore? But one thing's for certain, I'm still alive. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was an adventure, and it was one of my early adventures, and brings back a lot of memories. I've been wanting to do it again for ages. Plus, I never did it on Twitch, so it'd be fun to do both. Popo, KFC. Is there anything? Oh, there's nothing here I can eat. Boo. You call this a food court? Where's the supermarket, at least? Oh, somewhere. There's the market. Let's see if we can find some yakitori. Even supermarket yakitori sounds really good right now. These are pretty. Wow. Wonder if that'd be fun to have in the studio. One of these little lanterns. It's cool. I don't know where it'd go. Oh, these are the ice necklaces I was talking about. So you freeze them in the freezer, and then you wear these for a while. I've been seeing a lot of people wear those lately, especially older people. Not saying I'm an old guy who needs one. I'm saying I'm an old guy who wants one. I need their like bento section. It's probably on the other end, isn't it? It is. I thought this was a pack of Cheetos. Is it? You think it's supposed to look like Cheetos? The Chew Wells? Chester Chew Well. Yakitori lantern. That would be pretty good. Wouldn't mind that. Ah, it'd be on the other side, yeah. Delicatessen. Oh, it's a woman, then it doesn't matter? What the hell is the context there? What is the context of that quote? I don't remember that. Sounds pretty rude to me, though. I would never say something like that. Maybe it was Shoko that said it. This doesn't specify. The deeper I get in, the worse it gets. What is this? Oh, steak. Ooh, nagi rice? That looks really good. It's cold though. Oh, here we go. Momo. Harami. Sweet. I'm gonna go eat these yakitori skewers mixed with something to drink. Yeah, lunchtime. I'm gonna find a table I can eat these at. Courtesy of Hamburger Lucky Pirouette. Phil made sure that I got money for food and drink, and Viceroy too. So I have to make sure to get a snack here of yakitori. This is going to be really good. I'm definitely looking forward to that, and I just need something to drink on the side. You know what actually be good is okay. Well, coffee would be good too. We can get that from the vending machine. Alright, let's go. Picnic stream. Japan, man, that packaging. What? The plastic waste or this? Which one? For so many machines, you would think there wouldn't be a line. Oh, okay. So I can do credit? Okay, perfect. All those ladies doing cash only. Okay. It's 2 skewers, but yeah, it's a lot of waste. I prefer to buy them in a pack, but they didn't have just a Shio pack like this. They had Tale pack. I don't do that. Wish they at least recycled them somehow. Yeah, Japan's really late to the plastic waste game. I heard it's not just Japan though.
Ito-Yokado アプリは5点のお会計になります。お支払い方法を選択してください。お支払い方法、カードをタッチしてください。レシートをお受け取りください。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Let me just this way. Is there a table outside? Some places, like the yakitori chain that I went to, they use this sort of like wax paper instead. It leaks pretty easily, and they put it in a plastic bag, but at least they're trying to make it like less just pure plastic waste. Yeah. You know what's crazy is like Hawaii was so ahead of the game. I remember like 10 years ago, I asked for a bag and the lady looked at me like, "Are you crazy?" She's like, "Paper only." Like, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I was making a massive request here. Sound good. Is this gonna get us to the parking lot? Wow, rude. Well, I just didn't know like that they had started that so soon, and I guess you know that was probably just flagged me as a tourist. Like, oh, you want a bag? You're one of those people. like 2015 or something. 17, I don't know. It was ages ago. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Hey, Mario Kart World. Super glad they don't charge for parking here. I only paid at one place today. Of all the things I did, the first park was also free. Just the city walk is the only one that cost. So remember for Wednesday, we're doing treasure hunting in West Tokyo. We can, yeah, we can bank the 900 yen for that. Because we're going to be hitting up Echo Towns with big old shops, so we'll have the biggest selection there. It'll be great. Sorry, there were no tables outside. I prefer to do it outside, but car is okay too. Whoa! Car is okay too. I can eat quickly. If I didn't have the bike, I could eat in the back and do the cafe style, but that's one thing about the bike that makes it a little more difficult. Alright, friends. Including the problematic first stream today, we're at something like nearly 10 hours. So let me eat and then we'll make our way back to the studio. Man, this is a lot of waste. I feel bad. Mm-hmm. It's pretty like base quality chicken, but 250 yen for 2 skewers. What is that, like $1.50 or something? Yeah. The queen loves this meat. Hey, who told you? Who's been spreading rumors about me? Why are they true? Oh, Crazy Sideburns guy. I need to see him. That guy was in the shop? I didn't even notice him. That's funny. That's really funny. It's beef teriyaki. Oh, he's the father of all lies. Don't listen to him. This right here is chicken butt. I don't know if this will be any good. Like, they have microwaves. I probably should have heated it, but I didn't want to heat it in plastic, you know? Like, I don't like heating stuff up in plastic. That's what they do in Japan all the time. You're in bed. Ontarians are awake. Wow. What time is it? It's still early. Not for beef teriyaki, but in general. That's not bad. Harami. What is harami again? I just forget harami. But it says for yakitori. Bird booty. That one's my least favorite, probably. Man eats stick meats in car. Hey, I'm hungry. York Deli. I probably won't do their yakitori again. Eh. I'm not even going to read that one out loud. I don't take my bike everywhere, but I put it in the car yesterday for today's bike ride. We did a 2-hour bike ride today around the lake. I think it's 20 kilometers around the lake, and we did the whole thing. It was great. I had a good time. There's sugar in this? Why? It's just salt and yakitori. That's why it tastes so awful. There's some kind of milk product in it too. Oh, no wonder this was awful. I should have checked the ingredients. I thought it was just gonna be chicken. It says shio, so I thought it was just chicken and salt. They put all this junk food in here. Ah, man. I'm highly disappointed. I try to avoid that kind of crap. It's, yeah, I don't know what there's soy sauce, there's all this Like, why do they need to put all that stuff in here? Hold on. That's why it was kind of like, eh. You would think it's just simple, you know? It's also Chinese chicken. Which, whatever, that can be okay. It's just the fact that it's frozen. Yeah, lactose, dextrin, cornstarch. What do they need all that crap? Man, I thought I was doing right. I did wrong. Yeah, all they needed was to, honestly, cook the chicken. Okay, I don't know how this happened. Cook the chicken, add some salt. That's all you need. Add nothing else. I've made yakitori before. No, it's all, that was bonji. All of them are like that. I think. Man, that's, I mean, it's the dangers of eating out, I guess. Yeah, they're all like that. What is this one? It has like 3 things that I don't eat. At least they didn't throw oil on it. But they say like, etc. So who knows what else went into it. It could be so easy, guys. Chicken and salt, that's all it needs. Nah, this was salt. There was tare and salt. These are shio. There's no need for it to have that crap. Yeah, they can't, yeah, the nado and stuff, they can't say that, I thought, but I guess they can. It had weird flavors, and it was just really fatty. Like, it just didn't taste good. Bad quality meat. That's alright. I ate. I need something from Shoko to like make this better. Where's the crack pancake? Did I? Oh, I might have finished it. I think I finished it. Damn. That's okay. I'll eat Shoko food when I get home. Oh man. Yeah, shio should be shio. Tare. If it's tare, I get it. That's why I don't eat tare. Tare has sugar and like other sweetening, thickening agents to make the sauce thick. Fine, but for shio, for salt, it shouldn't have that stuff. What they probably do is they use a salt sauce. And so they add all this crap into it and they just blather it. It's cheaper maybe or easier, or they dip into a bin of it. Going to Hokkaido soon? Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but yes. End of this month? No. That's far too soon. It needs to be planned out a bit more. More likely next month. Like tare sometimes, but mostly by shio. Yeah, so it's shio dare. It's basically a salt sauce. That's why I was wondering why it was so goopy. They use this salt sauce. It's common in convenience stores. So York Mart is tied to 7-Eleven, so it's probably just the same junk. But I was hoping that a supermarket. There's plenty of supermarkets where it's pretty good. It's just like the salt and the meat flavor. Yeah, that was absolutely awful. Oh well. All right, so we're gonna head. Let me see. Unfortunately, all the hard offs around here are bad reception. I can always try, but it's all right. We'll probably just start making our venture back. It's already been like 10 hours, right? Yeah. Whoa, 10 hours. I want to go this way. How long does it take? Oh, this way? Yeah. So, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube live so I can play like nice music. And also, you know, because we'll be just driving from here on out. So, if you guys are... Try once in, yeah, I was going to get my lunch is nomad lunch, grilled veggies, grilled chicken and rice. No, sounds great. That's what I want. Grilled cheese, good stuff too. I can't eat it, but good stuff. All right. I mean, music's been all right, but yeah, it's always nice to have a little time with Twitch after. So I was really close to my car. I'll probably just head hold on 1 second. Yeah. So if you're on YouTube, let me just go ahead and post the link. The rest of the drive heading back home will be continued on Twitch. Well, we did a really long one today. Damn. Thank you, Greggles, as always, for keeping it like going. You're a real one, buddy. Heading back home will be continued on Twitch. I don't know why I can't turn the volume down on that. It's so weird. Yeah, thank you. Oops. Hopefully that'll throw it in there. Yep, we'll be on there. Oh man, that made me feel sick. That's so gross. Oh man. Had to leave for a bit. Did you end up getting a figure? Nah, and they were restocking, so it was really hard to find stuff. But we're gonna do a Wednesday massive like Echo Town treasure hunt with lots and lots of shops, like 10 or something. So we'll save it for then. Oh man, seriously, I already got a stomachache. It's probably mental. I know this, but it still doesn't change it for me. It still sucks. That's right. Okay. Bye, YouTube. We will continue with Twitch. And done. Sweet. Almost a 9-hour stream on YouTube. Maybe still. Oh, I ate some yakitori from the grocery store, but it had all sorts of junk in it. And I have a strict diet, so it just kind of like didn't hit right. There we go. It's all right. I'll keep drinking. I'll keep hydrating. I'll go home. I'll eat some healthy, delicious food, and I'll feel much better. Man, I worked hard though today. All the biking, all the walking, driving I'd say, but that doesn't really take as much effort, honestly. Okay, and now we can put you guys on TTS because there's no more YouTube Live. Can't see. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh wait, so it's is TTS on? Yeah. It might be broken. Can someone type something just to make sure before I leave? If it doesn't come through, I've got to restart. Sometimes it's weird when I try to move to the other app, but it's all right. Yeah, it's quiet. Okay, let me do one of some dick parking. I'll take up 4 spaces. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. This happened before. Let me try resetting it. I might have to reset the phone. I think this happened. This happened last time too. Yeah, I gotta reset the phone. Okay. It's an interesting system, which means I also have to reset the map. I'll pull you guys up on Twitch just to make sure. There we go. Oh man, I feel terrible. Could be like, you know, everything today though, but okay. So we've learned that when I switch off YouTube and I switch to Twitch on the different app for TTS, it won't work unless I restart the phone. So now it should work. And then gotta remember to set the map again. Okay, I think we're good, guys. So Gia got our stitches out yesterday. I'm super happy about that. How many spaces did we take up? 5? Best driver ever. I'm gonna get kicked out of Chiba now. We don't want you back. Which way? This way? Ah, okay.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. There we go. We're heading down. I don't know. What seems like 20 levels of parking structure. It's probably only 4. It's like when you go down those stairs in malls where they have like the halfway. It takes 2 flights to get down to the next floor. So it happens a lot in Japan because of space. So going up, oh, the elevators are full. I'll just go up the stairs. Then, you know, like 20 flights of stairs later, you're finally there. That's what it feels like. Oh, we're still not getting TTS on. What the? How? Oh. No, that was actually my problem. Okay. No one's behind me. Let me catch up.
This is Dex says, yeah, TTS is off.
Sam will have to go to the Gooch more. Man, 150 grams of chicken and a meal of sardine. Really? Love it. Driving off the ramp or something? Yeah, that's that vibe, didn't it? Okay, now we're getting TTS. So sorry.
El Chamolico 2 says, I knew. This is Dex says 50 minutes to rate Mommy Mart from here.
Alright, I get a bit of a cruise. I'll probably rate it Mommy Mart too. It'll be a long stream by then. This is a great one, though.
Says we back Chiba. Take that.
Suck it, Chiba.
Malevolent God says we meet again.
Hey, Ohio, how you feeling, man?
_DBZ says you should fix Ainu in Ainu Town. This is Dex says yeah, just go through Misato.
That seems like a solid plan. Let's do it.
This is Dex says AYY Phil.
Welcome back, Phil. I got some yakitori, and then I found out it was not so good. But I made sure to eat and hydrate lots. And I made that extra trip because of you, so it's good, because probably the biggest hurdle for me is making sure I eat.
Otherwise he'll be tempted to go via Koshigaya again.
Misato? Yeah, I'll probably just go by Koshigaya. That works. Is there a different way? That's some very pink pants. That dude. Minister. That guy had blue hair and blue sunglasses. Digging that vibe. He looks like an anime character.
This is Dex says Misato is shorter. Koshigaya just takes us along the train line, past Lake Town.
Yeah, what's wrong with that way?
The Violet Vixen says 10 out of 10 vibe for sure.
Is there a different way that takes streets but doesn't? Because I don't want to just take the Gaikon. It's so boring. Or we just get lost.
This is Dex says I gotcha.
Yeah, it takes a little.
Dex says anyway works.
Yeah. Yeah, for me that's just. I always prefer seeing the city and stuff than just all the concrete. That's more time we get to spend with you guys. Love it. Cool. so much more to see out here. But sometimes it does pay to go like that way. Like, kind of, that's how we came here, actually. We took the Gaikon to a certain point.
As long as you don't end up missing turns and heading to Kashiwa.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Z says I am just 4.7 kgs away from one of my biggest weight goals. Feels unreal. Almost took 3 years.
That's amazing, man. Congrats.
Says the Lost Emotive YouTube exclusive.
It is. I don't have it. I have no idea where it is. One of my old mods put it on there, or gave it to me, and maybe I have it somewhere. I don't know.
This is Dex says it's not YouTube Express Day. This is Dex says I have it here.
Oh, that's right, you do.
This is Dex says it's a tier 1 sub emote.
It is?
Regal Swan says that's a cooler Duke DBZ.
That's not the one, DX. I think. The Lost Again, it's my logo with, instead of saying Nomadic Gaijin, it says Lost Again.
This is Dex says a Duke_DBZ, how much longer to hit it, you think? This is Dex says oh the red Lost logo.
Yeah.
Regal Swan says the one with text.
Yeah. That's always a fun one. Oh, I saw. I thought you posted that earlier. That was great. Lost Again.
Duke_DBZ says at this is Dex, I plan to get it done in 2 to 3 weeks. Going on an almost no fat diet for 2 weeks.
Hey, that's great, man. Like, whatever helps, whatever works, that's awesome to hear.
This is Dex says gun for it. Sin_Nocturne says what booba figure did you get?
We didn't get any today. Just couldn't find the right one. But we'll be going on Wednesday to an area to knock off a bunch of stamps, and we can find them. We unfortunately only got 2 stamps today, but we'll be able to get
Sin_Nocturne says I am disappointed.
Don't be.
2 says Viceroy, and I will confer.
Don't we, guys? Trust me. We've got now 900 yen budget for Wednesday. We're gonna figure out something good. You wanna go? Go for it, buddy.
El Chanonico 2 says hello, disappointed, I'm Chino. Duke_DBZ says $900 did I hear?
900 yen.
Meow says also Mejiro McQueen has no 80084.
That's okay. Do any of them? I imagine that would make it kind of hard to race. Not that I don't think a lot of people would complain about it. Oh, I know why this. Okay, so there's this big river we're gonna cross that kind of goes Saitama or Chiba to Saitama, and there's only a few places to cross.
I was Scarlet, but I think all the figures are still gonna be chased.
So it's a lot of traffic getting over this bridge. Once we get past the bridge, it should be okay. We're taking like back roads back. I gotta figure out how I did it last time, where I went directly to.
L_Cranel009 says, "Do you ever miss living in California?"
So, if Cali was like 2005, then I would absolutely miss it. But in 2025, having spent a month there and being like, everything's overpriced and the quality of the food is not as good and there's traffic everywhere now where there didn't used to be, and parking is difficult, and like everything was so much more, it was like more like LA now. 2025 San Diego is like 2005 LA. Kind of feels like, and yeah, I don't know. Every time I go back, of course I miss my family and my friends, but every time I go back, I just see why I'm really happy here. San Diego's a beautiful city. If I had, for example, like a guaranteed good job, pays well, so I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, affording rent or a house or food, and I could spend time with my family and stuff, yeah, I would like it, I think, but it's, I don't think that's an option, just to walk, you know, get over there, and it'd just be really difficult to make a life work there.
Nocturne says donuts thankfully aren't that expensive here. They're around 78 cents.
Well, I can't eat donuts, so I don't eat anyways. Haven't had one in almost a year.
Bell_Cranel009 says, yeah, I feel that.
So there's nothing wrong with California, as far as like San Diego is very beautiful still. I love it, and the people are great, and you know, my sister just had a baby over the weekend. I forgot to tell you guys that. Very excited. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to spend more time with my family.
Sin_Nocturne says California has its pros and cons like every other state.
Yeah, and like every other place. There's a lot more space in San Diego. There's a lot more...
Elchinolico2 says, yay. Congrats, Uncle Luke.
Yeah. Well, I was born an uncle, but I'll continue to be an uncle. Sounds good. Uncle since birth.
Says, Luke, congrats.
Hey, yeah.
Regal Swan says, well, congrats.
Yeah.
Bell_Cranel009 says, congrats to you and your sister. This is Dex says, forever hunk.
Yeah. My half-brother, who is about the same age as my mom, had a kid before I was born, so I was born already being Uncle Luke. So I was old since birth.
Middle child. That explains a lot, JK.
Me? No, I'm the oldest.
Duke_DBZ says Uncle Nomad Sama has a nice ring to it, noise.
Oh, that might be confusing when I say it like that. I didn't grow up with my half-brother. I only met him once. I'm like, I have an older brother, middle child? No, I'm the oldest. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. I have an older sister too, but I didn't grow up with her either. Older brother lived in like Vermont or Virginia, where's the maple syrup? Vermont? Like in the States. Hey, Misato. Now let's get the hell out of here. Uncle Nomad. Uncle Nomad.
Elchinolico2 says Vermont. Langstrand says Vermont, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Regal Swan says Vermont. This is Dex says Misato. 3 villages. Duke_DVZ says maple syrup isn't from Canada. Was I told a lie?
Well, I just think they have it too. I think still a majority comes from Canada, but there's some that comes from Vermont, I think. Then my older sister, half-sister, lives in Hawaii. And I met her when I was probably 12 or so. Actually, I kind of met them both around the same time. Different places, but...
Elchinolico2 says anywhere with maple trees. Langstrand says at Duke_DBZ, I mean, the majority of it is produced in Canada, but it's also produced in the northeastern US.
Yeah.
604852 Cafe says, hey, majority of Maple Zero comes from Canada. Langstrand says in Minnesota.
What is Maple Zero? That can't be a real product.
Are those empty bottles?
604852 Cafe says we have a lot of maple trees in Ontario, Canada.
I bet. Like, who figured out, like, hey, if we poke this tree, we get something tasty? Like, who figured that out? I really am so curious. Just stabbing trees left and right.
Says maple zero is maple syrup without sugar, maybe. This is Dex says free syrup all the way.
You just walk up to a tree and tap it. Zero cost, zero effort.
El Chinolico 2 says probably the natives. Langstrand says consuming sap is pretty common in other parts of the world too, actually.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Also, like, sometimes it has...
in Europe make birch syrup, for example.
Yeah.
Gregor Swan says running a maple farm can be a 100K a year home business. Yogi_Meow says Masato became Masato in 1956 when it is combined from 3 villages, as you would have guessed. This is Dex says it's a First Nations practice.
Interesting.
604852 Cafe says I found out the US version of maple syrup is very, very sweet. The Canadian version is more subtle. This is Dex says that's how we got rubber, tapping trees for white liquid. Langstrand says at 604852 Cafe I don't know where you heard that, but I don't think there's anything true there.
What you might be referring to is that there's a lot of fake maple syrup out there.
Langstrand says the sweetness depends on a lot of things, but not the country where it's produced long.
Right. There's a lot of fake maple syrup sold in the U.S.
Duke_DBZ
to keep it cheap.
as
Here too.
Corn syrup.
Yeah, actually here we get a lot of fake honey and fake maple syrup.
US version. In some cases, don't rule out some firms adding high fructose corn syrup.
I imagine. That's pretty much, yeah, that's like what I mean. There's a lot of fake, there's honey, maple syrup, olive oil.
Yogi_Meow says population in Masato 141K. Langstrand says if this is Dex, yeah, that can happen. Same as with honey.
So a lot of cheap maple syrup in Japan doesn't get labeled it.
52 Cafe says I see fake syrups, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in the US, I think they can call it maple syrup.
Corn syrup and pass it off as alternative syrup substitutes,
yeah.
as Langstrand said. Duke_DBZ says yay, I finished 150 grams of chicken, 300 grams of veggies and 100 grams of rice. Man, low calories but such high volume. Feeling sleepy. Yogi_Meow says Momotaro.
Healthy food coma. Yeah, here they call it pancake syrup, and it's basically fake.
Says if they don't leave the bottle on the table, or just bring a little cup, it's maple syrup. But if it sits out, that's corn syrup and coloring.
Yeah.
604852 Cafe says maple syrup here is so expensive, ordinary don't usually buy them. You're looking at least 20 CAD per bottle, small bottle. This is Dex says it ain't illegal, it ain't the most ethical, but there's a market for it.
Yeah, so it's quite different in taste, like having 100% maple syrup versus like that pancake syrup, which is just sugar and coloring and flavoring and whatnot. So it's really sad. So if people say the American version is sweeter, they're probably comparing it to that. Yeah.
This is Dex says Swedish Embassy to your left.
Really? Swedish Embassy under a highway?
Gregor Swan says it would be interesting to try Momoji syrup. This is Dex says Ikearahaha.
Oh, okay. Why didn't I even think of that? That's so funny. I was like, oh, there really is one? I never saw it labeled. Maybe it's hidden. It's IKEA. Swedish Meatballs is the diplomat.
Gregor Swan says LMAO.
That's great. I'm probably gonna pass out once I get home. take a quick nap.
This is Dex says that's Sweden's most prominent non-consular ambassadorial service provider.
Hey man, I like IKEA. Oh, I gotta go to Costco soon.
El Chinolico 2 says that went so far over it's about to land at Narita.
Hey, it's just, you know, it's been a day. It's been a long day. It's been a great day, but it's been a long day. The best day, great day, the good. The most popular day. Oh God, he's getting over the line. Why? Why are they doing this to me? My brain can't handle it. So what's Costco then? Is that the U.S. Embassy?
Yogi_meow says chat, you cannot trick Luke. The real Swedish embassy is in Akasaka. This is Dex says Luke pulled the fatigued brain card. It's undisputably effective. Material says good morning everyone. Happy to catch your stream before I went to sleep and after I got up. A fun way to start my week. Your stamina impresses me every time.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I really do. I believe like when you do what you love, you know, it doesn't feel like work. I mean, I do, aside from the streams, there's so much time that goes into prep and like pre and post stream. And I end up, you know, we'll probably be with the first stream today, like 10 and a half hours. 10 and a half to 11 hours.
Meow says this is a new road.
Yeah, they're just building this now. I think did I drive this before? Or they just fixed this? Well, Google knows it, which is pretty impressive. I think I biked or drove some of this before. Maybe not all of it. Yeah, so I guess like I need like an hour at least before stream. I need probably an hour after stream. So that would put today at like 14 to 15 hours total, plus other minor things. But you know, at the end of the day, I just love it. I'm running a little low on energy now because it's, you know, all the biking and walking, but it felt great too. And I'm getting able to do that without it just completely burning me out. But hopefully I can get a really good rest tonight.
Bell_Cranel009 says, is it hot out there?
Hot as hell, yeah. My car says 34, but I'm sure it's lying. But in this car, it's very nice and cool because I got the AC running. This is a great car. I do love it. Had it for 8 years.
Eight, 604852 Cafe says 35C is hot.
Yeah, and it was like 28 at 4 this morning. That was the weird one. It was so humid and hot, but it was so early. Oh, I kind of know where we are now. I like that way. That must be like kind of a new way to go. I have to check my map to find that Matsumoto Kyoshi, so I don't have to pull a rat move today.
Ozzy Dummy says hot nights are the worst. I can cop whatever during the day, but hot nights defeat me.
I know, that's really my problem too.
Yogi_meow says rat moo.
No,
the cat is waiting.
No, we're not gonna rat move today. We're gonna do it legit. All right. That's why I had to look it up. So we're gonna go directly there and turn right at the light. No rat moves today. I'm trying to learn this method so I can memorize it and just go this way.
This is Dex says the Matsukiyo here in Yoshikawa, or the one in Koshigaya.
Koshigaya, the one that I always forget that I already had the stuff I was gonna buy and then end up using that road instead of a U-turn, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Poke, poke.
This is Dex says other one.
Finger gun. Pew.
This is Dex says yup yup good one.
Yeah. It's a weird fish.
This is Dex says the unmistakable gray exterior.
Is it? I never really pay attention. I just want to buy stuff and then I don't suddenly. It's amazing. Life is funny. Oh, we're in Yoshikawa. Okay, I'm getting closer to home. Oh, I might need a coffee. Ugh. It's hitting me hard now. Oh, wait, is there coffee left? Oh, there's coffee left. Yes. I don't know if this is still okay to drink, but yeah, that might not have been a good idea. But I did it, and I'm good now. Oh yeah. Danny, what's your like secret to staying cool then? For me, I used an AC, but I also have an ice pillow. I got 3 of them. They go in the freezer, they last all night, and wherever I need it, usually when it's really hot, I just have it right under my head. Sometimes I put it like on my arm or near my back or something. And if it's not too hot, I have it just a little bit away from my head so the cold still like comes toward me, but it's not like freezing. Those things are crazy good. You can buy them at the drugstore for like $10. Or online for less, I don't know. But I just freeze them. And I have to wear a blanket when I sleep. That's unfortunate, but Shoko found this extremely thin blanket, and that works for me. I just need something. I don't like to have nothing on, even if it's burning
This is
hot.
Dex says yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's always interesting. Like, some of you guys will feel the same way, some don't, but I need, like, something on top of me. I know how that sounds, and it's probably going to be taken out of context, but I meant like a blanket.
Yogi_meow says it is 35.2C in Abaco now. You left soon enough.
Yeah. Get me out of there. I think I was looking at the progression of temperature and was like, yeah, I should definitely be gone before noon, but still, I was around far too long. It's already 2.
Bell_Cranel009 says you need something on top of you. Rain Felicia says at least a sheet. Breggle Swan says hot.
Yeah, a sheet's fine too, but I prefer like a blanket. So I have like the thinnest blanket right now, and that's great. I just need something. Is this really gonna work?
Oh, right. I think we might have done this last time. All right, let's go. Yeah, summer just sucks to sleep. Although tonight, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna pass out. I might not make it to tonight. I think I might get home, eat food, and just pass out for an hour.
I am 7 feet says I have zero idea how to survive 3 months of summer without a real break. We don't have that here.
I didn't grow up with that either.
604852 Cafe says it's a long day for you today.
Yes, I've been awake for 12 hours. And it's only 2 p.m. That's pretty insane. So yeah. But I really like the sunrise days. Sunrise and coffee streams are so much fun for me.
B Teriyaki Chin says M.
M?
Rain Felicia says Loopy Loop is lots of fun.
Yeah. I was being crazy earlier. I was laughing so much at Hoget. I felt like nobody was getting that. Okay. Wait.
Yogi _ meow says 3 months is nothing if you talk to any Southeast Asians.
Yeah, 7 feet, you'll be fine, buddy. It's definitely an adjustment. This year's gonna be insane. See, like, bike early morning or nighttime for me.
Follow me.
And then I can just use the car for other things. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in.
Rain Felicia says BWAHAHAHA.
I don't know where nomadic Gaijin ends and Luke McQueen begins. But I know this. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Rain Felicia says Ulbua. Ha.ham.
Boo-ha! Yeah, this is definitely a way we took last time. I just gotta get used to it. I want to come back here and bike some of these paths a little bit. This isn't it, right? Next one, okay. Let's do this, guys. Oops. No.
Bell _ Cranel 009 says, does AI worry you when it comes to your voice acting career?
Nah. For one, I appreciate the studio that I work with. It's very like
This is Dex
anti-AI.
says, don't forget it's on your 2 o'clock later.
Yeah, I got it, buddy. Thanks. I think they're fairly anti-AI. They're adamant about not using that instead. Ugh. There we go. But also, I don't know. I'm just getting started in it, and you know, if it just doesn't ever pan out, it's okay. It's just something I always wanted to do, so I've been enjoying doing it.
Mrs. Dex says at Bell _ Cranel 009 not the biggest concern for now since the folks I work with want that human touch.
Yeah, I think that's true, and that, for me, I respect that and I appreciate it. And I just think I think it's getting easier. So
maybe I'm wrong on this, but when they first used the AI stuff, it was so obvious, and then it was so good that it didn't seem obvious, but now it's somehow going the other way. Because it was such an improvement, it felt real, but now that we're hearing it more often, we're starting to pick it up. I'll have a YouTube video on in the background, and after like a minute or two, I'm like, this is AI. Or, it's not. But like, I can start telling now when it is, even when it sounds pretty natural, there's still some points to pick up and be like, oh, this is just AI. So hopefully it's not, or hopefully it is, and I'm not like just shaming some poor person with an AI sounding voice. But I think like it gets to a point where it's pretty obvious. And I think it'll just cycle like that personally. It'll get better at sounding more natural, but then we'll pick up on cues because it isn't natural and it isn't right.
This is Dex says emotions and cadence are hard to replicate.
Right. And there'll be moments where it's like, okay. One in particular for me is like the voice is good. Oh, it was a short light. Oi, oi.
This is Dex says you're 2 o'clock. This is Dex says there it is.
Yeah. It is great. Look at that. Never noticed. See, Yogi, I didn't go rat style. We're all good. I'm legitimately turning like a good boy. Yeah. So I think like it's gonna keep getting better, but then, oh yeah, that's right. So one video I was watching, the voice was really nice, but I noticed that it never really broke. Like, it always sounded exactly the same. And I was like, okay, this isn't natural. This doesn't feel right. Nobody talks like that. Yeah, people can narrate and have a fairly steady voice and style, but certain emphasis, certain feeling comes out in what they say. And I'm not hearing that. So this just seems wrong, We'll probably bounce back and forth between this isn't right and oh, well, it sounds just like a human. No, but it's not. The crazy things I see are like the animations, or like you see like movie trailers or whatever, that damn baby that was a baby stealing an airplane AI that got 35 or 40 million views on YouTube. Like, that kind of stuff just blows my mind. Did anyone see that? I mean, I hate it, but I couldn't stop watching either. It was like a mess of, it was kind of hilarious how dumb it was. Baby just accidentally like crawls on a plane, then he puts on the pilot headphones and he just like takes off. I don't know, it was so stupid, but...
This is Dex says yeah, or videos of Tralalelo Tralala, or Bombardino Crocodile.
I haven't seen those, but it just, yeah. Someone who works so hard to create content, seeing that get so many views, kind of like, damn, man.
This is Dex says it's Italian brain rot.
Just the fact that brain rot is a term being thrown around so commonly these days is also another kind of sad point for me.
OC Danny says the zebra crossings at that last intersection are just wherever, aren't they? Someone was exhausted this day and was just like, make the whole intersection zebra crossing. There, done, home for dinner. This is Dex says zany character like ballerina cappuccino and toon sahur.
I don't know. You ever see those where they show like the paint on the road? There's someone's painting the side of the road, and instead of moving the branch or the rock or whatever garbage out of the way, they just paint over it or around it. Those ones always crack me up. Like, you see the straight line, though, see the white line on the left side on the road? You'll see that, and then suddenly, like, there's a tree branch on the floor, and then the paint goes around it. Like they didn't want to keep going straight. Rather than just move that for 2 seconds and then paint, right? The ultimate laziness.
El Chanolico 2 says hashtag not my job.
Yep, that's it. It's like the subreddit for not my job. I mean, have you guys ever seen something and just had that sort of, well, I could do it, but I don't know if I'm going to. Actually, on second, third, fourth, fifth thought, I don't want to do that. I have moments like that in Japan where, like, okay, if I'm standing next to something at a supermarket, let's say, or like a stationery store, and something near me falls off the shelf, I'll pick it up and put it back, even I didn't knock it over, because, you know, it's a nice thing to do. But if I'm standing far enough away and someone recklessly knocks something over by just being a dumbass, and then I feel like if I pick it up, I'm gonna be blamed for it.
This is Dex says same yeah. Don't let folks trip over it.
Yeah, so I don't want to leave it there sometimes, but I'm also worried that, like, by picking it up, depends on the situation. I've done it plenty of times where I just walk over, pick it up, put it back on the shelf, because I'm doing them a favor. But, like, for example, I saw someone knock over eggs and just like walk away, and I wanted to pick them up, but if they're broken, now I'm holding broken eggs that I didn't break, and I don't know, I have to explain to them, oh, someone else knocked them over, but I went to pick them up out of the kindness of my heart, and they happen to be broken, and it's gonna be like, well, sure, that's what happened, you know? And I sometimes get paranoid about that kind of stuff. I'm not as bad these days, but I used to work up a lot of anxiety from hypertension. Let's make up words while we're at it. From potential
says,
situations.
Yeah, that's very fair TBH.
I was thinking between like hypothetical and potential.
Says I would worry about that kind of thing too.
Yeah, and it's unreasonable, and likely it's fine, and I should just help out. So I try to do that when I can, but sometimes I worry about being the gaijin who's causing trouble or something. So I'm just like, I'm out of here. And I don't want to do that, because if there was no possibility to be misunderstood, I'd be happy to just pick it up, put it back. But that, you know, picking it up and like one egg or two eggs are broken.
Hypothetical hypertension. I am 7 feet says totally normal ADHD behavior.
Is
Green
it?
_ Mariner says when alien sighting vids have finally become clear, it's now hard to believe them because of AI becoming common as well.
Yeah, I said it like 2 weeks ago or whatever, but when that volcano in was it Indonesia? Where were the volcano?
Rain Felicia says hypothetical. Forecasting yet been there. Physicist X says a green _ Mariner yeah haha. Rain Felicia says there.
Yeah, I went potential hypothetical and I just said high potential. That's weird. But when that volcano happened,
says it Rain Felicia there.
If you browse the comments on Reddit, at least 5 people were like, is this AI? Because that's the state of the world we live in. It used to be just people would lie to you. Now it's, you know, videos lie. And then what does this mean for the future? What if someone has an AI video of me robbing a bank and it's able to be submitted into court and I didn't rob a bank? Like, you know, what kinds of crazy stuff can come out of all that, you know? I'm not anti-AI or anything. I'm not like saying that kind of thing, because I actually do think it's very useful in certain situations, especially I was talking about earlier today, like research. Like I have a problem with my camera, so I'm gonna research that later tonight. And rather than do 30 minutes of poking through to see what's helpful on the internet, it's filled with stuff. I have 2 problems to fix in my camera setup.
Langstrand says yeah. Courts will know that though. At some point even video footage will be hard to admit as evidence. Kinda crazy. Malevolent God says getting the alibi out there early. Smart.
I mean, remember when Photoshop became more mainstream and the trust in pictures waned a bit, you know? you took a digital photo, and yeah, they can do like that digital, forensics to see if there was any modifications made, I think, but like, it's kind of crazy.
Langstrand says, yeah, true.
Like at this point, audio, visual, everything can be faked, and in some cases faked so damn well. Wasn't there that dude that represented himself in court with an AI lawyer that he designed or something? And it like pissed off the judge. That was so funny. Look, you're being a jerk.
Wanderminster J says at Langstrand, for now, keep your GPS on. In the future, you'll need to correlate video with the defects of the camera it came from, or they'll only accept recordings that were like PGP signed in camera firmware or something before it ever hit disk.
Yeah, that's still, it's wild.
Green_Mariner says Japanese dude even married Miku.
I got no problem with that. I don't. And I'm not talking from the perspective of a man who has...
Langstrand says at Wanderminster J, yeah. Also, for now you can still detect artifacts in AI video, but at some point it might get past that.
Oh, it will. I mean, look at how far it's come in like 3 years. If you look at 3 years ago, like an AI image would have like 7 fingers and 3 toes, like an extra eyelid, things like that. An elbow on their face. It's much better now. It's much like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Our tech just seems to keep doubling down. Everything tech. Do you ever guys like design something in your mind or think like, I got a great idea, and then weeks, months, years later, you see that idea, somebody had the same idea and made it.
Says when they figure out how to stop getting AI to train on itself, that's when we're effed. This is Dex says the Colonel Sanders Egg Wash Vader scene comic strip is a good example of how scarily accurate it can get.
That was really good.
Meow says spotted the Spacia X train on the rail bridge just now.
Oh. So I missed that. Oh wow, it's already 2:30. That's crazy. Yeah, I asked a question and I totally forgot what the end.
I am 7 feet says I hate that. At least they could pay me for my idea. Rain Felicia says oh for sure well fashion trends I thought I was just being eccentric. And then it's a trend. 604852 Cafe says time to go home and rest.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Langstrand says at Yogi_Meow Space X Train. Interesting.
So I had a teacher in high school, and he was just like, hey, I got this idea. I'm going to try to patent it, so don't steal it. I'm like, of course not. I'm not that kind of guy. He's like, all right, let me know what you think of this. He's like, I want to set up a foot pedal in the restroom, And when you press on that pedal, it lifts the toilet seat. Then you can do your business. And then when you move your foot off, it comes down. And he showed me like a little diagram he made of it. I thought, that's actually not a bad idea. Like Japan has buttons to do that, or automation. My buddy's bar had my buddy Shuji, if you ever saw the video where he taught me to make yakitori. His sports bar that he used to own, when you open the door, both the cover seat and the toilet seat go up, because the majority of his customers were dudes at the sports bar, Of course you can put the seat down, but just like, I thought it was magic. I walked in and it's like, Like, I want this in my house one day, Why You know, like, but I don't know if he ever tried to make that. But my buddy who comes in here, Balala, his grandpa, my best friend from back home, right? His grandpa was an inventor and invented some cool stuff that ended up, you know, selling in local shops and things like that. So when I was a kid,
Cozy Danny says don't do it. I remember a foot pedal new at an old farm when I was a kid. They get so feral. So feral.
Ew.
Mrs. Dex says raid mommy mart approaching in 12 minutes.
Thanks, buddy. No, I don't want to do it. I'm just saying, like, you know, I was always intrigued by inventions because you see stuff in Japan, for example, and it's so cool. It becomes mainstay, like mainstream, and then everybody buys this, you know, something like a, you know, like a slap chop or something. Daiso's got it. A lot of people have that kind of thing. Something that, you know, there's tons of that stuff. There's a TV show where people would invent stuff. I go, yep, go ahead. Yeah, no problem. Always got to support other drivers, and I hope they do the same to others. Create this positive feedback loop. I don't know. Yeah, I used to watch the news in the morning. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, and they'd have this thing. They'd go to 3 different houses, and it'd be some random family quite often, and it was just the mom or the dad had invented something that they thought would be really helpful, and they were like, do you ever have this issue or this issue? Then you need this, and then the family would hold up the item and go, "Kore this." It was really cute. I missed that show. I don't know if you can find it online or anything, but they always had some really creative things. Like there was one that was a cutting board where the sides folded in, so it funneled all the meat or the veggies into the frying pan or the pot or whatever. It just looked so simple, but it was cute. Like, okay, you finish cutting, then you fold them in, and thank you for the follow, appreciate that. And then like you pick it up, you fold it in, and then just everything falls in without, you know, spilling all over the place. And I liked watching all these things, and it's always so intriguing. Like, I have ideas all the time, but I never think, could I take that a step further, a step further, a step further? And one day I want to do something like that. I just think it'd be great. And when I was a kid, I was a huge fan of Ninja Turtles. So some of you may have been, or some of you may have never heard of it. There's been so many repeats and reboots and all that stuff. So I think everybody at some point should have heard of it. But I mean, I watched the original when I was a kid, and I used to come up with ideas for different types of turtles. Like, it'd be really cool if they did this.
Says Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dude. I thought it'd be so great if you could put all their parts in a shell and like kind of flip it around so that they turn into little turtles. So it's like the before they got mutated and then the after. And then they made it like 2 months later. I'm like, okay. I'd be like, I think in a cartoon once I saw one of them put their head in their shell. It was a separate idea, but I was like, what about that? That's really cool. They can like duck their head in the shell and like pop it out. And they made that too. And that one really sold well. And then I had like 2 other ideas. I don't remember those ones, but I had a couple other ideas. And then I'd see them do it, and you know, at some point. And I was just like, man, it's like they're reading my mind. And it's probably just normal stuff that everybody thought would be cool.
Prof. Gabriel says I used to draw a lot TMNT as a kid. There were so many magazines and stuff.
Yeah, I wish I was drawing at that point. I ended up getting into art a lot later, and then kind of just giving up on it when I got into music. I thought for some reason you can only do one, not the other. Because I swear, once I was really into art, and I learned so much, and I would draw and sketch all the time, and painting. And then once I started playing guitar, I just stopped all that. It wasn't like I just suddenly lost it, but I just, that was what I did. That was what I did to express that creativity. And then once I started, you know, editing videos and creating content, I stopped playing music as much too. Like, I always have this need to be creative in some fashion. And as long as that's satisfied, I'm not really stressed, but about like that. But I played some guitar last week, and it was so nice just to relax and jam and enjoy. I missed it. It had been so long, I feel like, since the last time. It was that karaoke with Sam, I think. Five star. Yep, I know this road. Yes, I don't really know.
Mrs. Dex says you sure do.
Yeah. You guys see it enough, I'm sure. I don't know, I just prefer this though.
Mrs. Dex says the Pachinko Tower is unmistakable.
Was it Egg Wash? Big Wish? Something like that. We were driving the other day, and we saw this big house. So obviously that property had been there for a long time.
Says this good old Big Wish.
Like this over here, like a big property with several buildings and really nice. Something you can't buy easily these days without a lot of money. So obviously this family had probably lived there for a long time. And Shoko said, I think this family has the same last name as Chuckles, like the laughing neighbor. So maybe that's why they have like a big house, and probably they've lived there. Maybe their family has been a part of this area for a long time. So that's why they probably have several houses and things like that. Like that explains why he can just stay home all day, watch TV, and laugh like an idiot. Okay. He doesn't have to do anything. Got that family money. He can just all day. But you see that. I don't know if that's as common to see, like in San Diego, for example, but here there'll be city areas
Mrs.
where...
Dex says family money and neat life.
Yep. There'll be plenty of places where you'll see the same family name in a lot of houses, especially older, bigger properties. And so, you know, like that family was probably very, has a lot of history dating back in that area. It happened with some of the students I had too. There'd be like several with the same last name, and then I heard.
Damn dude, I thought you'd be home. I just got out of work long.
I'm heading home, man. We didn't find a figure today because the last place we went, they were stocking them and like changing them, so it was very small amount compared to what's normally there. But we're going on Wednesday for like a big one. Lots of Echo Town, you know, like there's one building that's got like everything. Mode off, hobby off, hard off, off house, garage off.
Viceroy says all good. Dude, I'm just glad you're safe.
Well, thank you. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go and set that up on Wednesday. With Chino's edition, we've got 900 yen. We're gonna go and get something. Better to take time than to rush it. And I am safe thanks to you and everybody. Appreciate it very much. Not a lot of trucks moving through this way for a random afternoon. But I gotta say the logistics in Japan is pretty solid.
Viceroy says I'm always concerned for the safety of my friends. Just a consequence of growing up in Compton.
That's really nice, man. Thank you. I'll do my best to stay safe. I know I didn't sleep a lot. Once I get home, I'm gonna eat some food and take a little nap. Short one. Whew. Short one. That so I can try to get some rest tonight. Going to Tokyo tomorrow to get some stuff done. It could very well be a long day. We'll see.
Bell_Cranel009 says, do you ever go fishing?
I haven't been fishing in a long time, probably like 20 years. Something I did with my grandpa. He's passed, so I don't really have much motivation because I don't know. It was always, I never really cared that much about it. It was just something to do with grandpa, so my sister would join us too.
29 says, still streaming. Damn, working hard, nomadic.
Or am I hardly working?
This is Dex says, up in Hokkaido, you'll see people fish for Kobe. This is Dex says, Gobi. Prof. Gabriel says, me too. 20 years or more. I miss fishing.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. We need to pull in here, don't we? Da-da-da-da-da-da, mami mato. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mami mato.
Prof. Gabriel
Mami
says, if this is Dex, can you fish Kobe? That's amazing. Ewick29 says, nah, definitely not hardly working. Working hard. Don't let anyone discount you. This is Dex says, here we are.
Well, I had an absolute blast, ladies and gentlemen. And if we had gotten here a little sooner, I would have carried on to the studio, and I apologize for not doing that today, but it has been, I know you can't tell from the timer, but my OBS crashed after the first hour, so we've actually been streaming for 11 hours today. And off of 2 hours of sleep and everything that I did, I think...
Swan says, Mommy Mart.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mami Mato. Freaking love that. Anyways, yeah, it was really good. I had a great day. So thank you all so much. Appreciate you. It's been great. I really do want to keep going, but I know that it's good for me to get some proper rest. So we'll do that. Big day tomorrow. That's the real thing. I got some work to do tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday.
Bell_Cranel009 says, thank you for streaming.
Yeah, of course.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says, sleep old man. This is Dex says, for sure. Gewick29 says, rest is important. This is Dex says, well, let's see who else is doing IRL. Gewick29 says, sire chat. Ozzy Dunny says, thanks for the car chats, Luke. Viceroy says, much love, dude. Like Dale said, sleep old guy. Rain Felicia says, thanks for braving the heat. This is Dex says, Relen is on, doing IRL. Prof. Gabriel says, good night, y'all. Regal Swan says, thanks for the stream. 604852 Cafe says, thanks for the stream. Get some rest. Malevolent God says, thanks for stream. Glad I caught the end.
Yeah, who's this?
Caswell23 says, I'm back for the end of. El Chanolico2 says, see ya, Nomad. Heal_vi_unicorn says, thank you for the awesome stream.
Okay.
This is Dex says, Relum is a former Twitch staffer.
Oh, that's cool. Let's do it.
Marterial says, bye bye. Till next time. This is Dex says he's streaming to 40 folks.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm just...
Wandermonster J says rest well. Rain Felicia says cheers lil not mads.
There we go. Done! I will see you guys on Wednesday for treasure hunting. Regular time. We'll be doing it from 10 a.m. to like 7 p.m. It's going to be awesome.
This is Dex says I'd catch you.
Also,
this is Dex says tomorrow or Wednesday.
Tomorrow, if I finish my Tokyo duties early, we'll have a night stream for gaming, but no guarantees because of, depends. I might be stuck in Tokyo for a long time. So I said tentative. Make sure to check out Discord. And if you haven't watched the latest video on YouTube, is there in case you want to see it. But otherwise, catch you guys, tomorrow or maybe tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday and definitely Friday. Tuesday and Thursday, very busy this week. Sunday's very busy too. It's a crazy week, but I had an epic day. Love sunrise streams. That's really it. Thank you all for your wonderful words. Appreciate you. This is the awkward part where I finished too early and now I'm wondering what to say and do. Yeah! Poses. Austrian, they're very busy though. I used to do this thing with